Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. It's time to get the road. First, we do our tug test. Backwards first, always. Forwards. Don't pull off. Then we go. Truck is gone insane. It thinks it's got low air pressure, but it doesn't. That alarm isn't supposed to go off unless I'm below fucking uh, 70 psi, and I've got 120 psi. So, fuck you, truck. Come on, goddammit. Morning, Rafter. When we get up here to the exit, this is my exit coming up, I'm going to switch over to my phone GPS to take me to my delivery spot. So it shouldn't be more than like 3 or 4 minutes. But I'll wait to switch over until we get off the highway. Then I'll be back. Okay. Yep. We're here, but I don't think we can go in yet. Anyways, Big Tail Brothers, I'm going to take Sammy out for a little walkie walk. That's right, Sammy's going to go for a walkie walk. And this is going to be kind of boring for a bit. That's right, kind of boring. Oh my goodness gracious. I smell bacon. I smell pork. I smell Brandon sitting on his ass for the next whenever they fucking get here. Well, nothing to do but just sit here. Oh, I just got here, Kevin. Long enough for Sam to go piss, and that's it. They said they open at 7. It's just about fucking 6 now, so I figured, hey, I'll risk it. But there's not even a fucking guard here right now. Congratulations, Kevin. So, uh, we're gonna get to watch sunrise. It'll be pretty. I've been to work for about an hour too. Really nice outside. Maybe 65, 70 degrees. Perfect morning. I'm gonna finish drinking my coffee and just chill. Sam decided it was still dark outside, so he'd go back to bed. Lazy dog. That's right. You're a lazy dog. You heard me talking about you, didn't you? Yes, you did. Are you going to drive the truck now? Good boy. Don't wreck us. Don't wreck. Did you tell the guys you got sausage this morning? Get them sausage. They had a Waffle House with truck parking, and we got fried eggs and hash browns for me, and sausage for Sam. Yeah. It was a good breakfast. I'm in Missouri, Rafter. I'm really close to Springfield. Uh, I'm not in Springfield. I'm in a little pissant town called what's it called? Stratford or Strafford. Right off of Old Highway 66. Where's that snake, Sam? Huh? Morning, Doug. Where's that snake? Where's the snake? Where's that snake? Where is that snake? Oh, you don't have a snake? You just want to jump up? Okay.
Got funny at the Waffle House. They had a guy cooking, and then one chick fucking being a waitress, right? But she didn't do a goddamn thing the entire time I was there. The guy cooked. He fucking waited on my table. He fucking, was cleaning the fucking back room and all kinds of shit, man. And she just fucking moping around. Oh, cool. Can you post your motorcycle? Can't wait to see it, Kevin. Fucking until the time it came to fucking collect the tip. And who was right there to fucking grab the tip off the table? The bitch who'd done fucking nothing. Damn, I'm not a buffet. You don't need to lick me like that. Hey, stop it. You got your food. Just 'cause you can smell my food on my fucking overalls doesn't mean that there's any food on the overalls. It's just a smell. Trust me. I have better eyes than you. You have a better nose, you have better hearing, huh? But I can see like a motherfucker. A completely entitlement. Stop it. Stop it. Sammy, I am not a buffet. I am not a buffet. You can't search for fucking crumbs on my fucking clothes. I don't want to get covered in dog slobber. No. No dog slobber. No dog slobber. No. 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 Sam, no. No. Another beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Every second it's brand new. No. Looking at muscle cars. Yes, they've gone up in price a lot. Good morning, Ian. Grizzle, grizzle. Rawr. Howdy, Chaos. How you doing this fine morning down there in Texas? Where's that snake? I don't have the snake. All right. Air conditioning. Whole week in the hundreds. Fuck that. Up here in Missouri. It's 67 this morning. Probably get up to the mid 80s today. .46 in West Virginia. Nice. Kevin, I was thinking about West Virginia. Kind of, they're passing some laws in Kansas I'm not liking, having to do with water. And I'm not too heavily invested in the homestead there yet. How are the winters? Well, I was going to, do the homestead thing completely off the grid. And Kansas passed a law where if you have a well, the state of fucking Kansas can charge you for fucking pumping water out of your own land. So, limit the amount of water you can fucking pump. All kinds of shit like that. I don't know how the fucking would enforce it. Yeah, that is bullshit, Kevin. It's fucking complete bullshit. Because there's a water grab going on from Colorado. And it's really fucking dry out there. Always has been. And they've got too many people. So there's assholes in Kansas that want to sell our fucking extra water to those dickheads. So they're passing laws that won't let us use our own fucking water, charge us for our own fucking water. And then they're going to turn around and sell the fucking water that they pump out of their fucking land or out of our rivers or out of our fucking reservoirs that we've already paid for with tax money. It's fucking complete bullshit. Communist. I can kind of read the writing on the wall. They're going to privatize a bunch of shit. You and I won't have fucking access to it. And then use the public fucking justice system to fucking enforce their crony capitalism and sell off our natural resources, denying them to the people that fucking live there. Not fucking cool. Now, Kevin, if you were going to live anywhere in West Virginia, where's the cheapest land away from the most people? I know land in West Virginia is pretty darn cheap. Because, let's face it, the state's a bit fucked up. It's out of Boone County. It's a bunch of crackheads. Okay, good to know. Well, it's a lot cheaper than California, that's for sure. I don't really need the housing. I can build my own house. But be nice to get some timber with a stream on it. Preston County. Rural and decent. Lots of hunting. Good. I will take a look at that. Write that down. Wetzel. Um, I'd kind of like to do micro hydro. At present, what I've got planned for my homestead in Kansas is wood gasification, but that's kind of complex. Micro hydro is a hell of a lot easier to maintain. I don't really give a fuck about cities. Oh, nice. Eating the kolaches this morning. In fact, my ideal fucking homestead is about as far away from the city as you can get. That's one of the beautiful things about my place in Kansas is there ain't shit around there. I don't want level land. All I need is to have a place to put a garden. I can do that on the side of a hill. No problem. And the beautiful part about, the elevation change is if you get one with a stream on it, that's where you really get your good power from. Build a weir on it up the top of your property. Bury a pipe so that it doesn't freeze. Take it down to the bottom of the property and put in a little power plant. Be kind of cool to find an old mill and just repurpose that. That way you wouldn't have to fuck around with the waterworks as much. At my age, I don't really want to have to move a hell of a lot of stone. Preston County's pretty. Yeah. I will look it up when I'm not streaming. My poor old phone that can't handle too much. Grinch decided, yes, he bought his trailer, but it hasn't arrived yet. He just got a straight up Can-Am hauler that weighs only 500 pounds and can fold up and be stored in his garage. Morning, Moki. Got your snake? What's up, Too Lost to Find? You should get with Grinch, Kevin. He's a good guy. I went and had breakfast with him one day. Plus, he's on the show all the time. Honorable man. Yep, gone when John had his birthday party yesterday. He had that while I was streaming. But I gave him a happy birthday. Hey, Grinch, good morning. What's up, Rusty? I've been looking at West Virginia land in Preston County. Got some bargains there. I don't know if these guys are ever going to open up today. What do you think, Sam? Hmm? Oh, Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Sammy, Sammy, Sammy. Sammy, Sammy. Are you a good dog, huh? Are you a good boy? What? What do you want to play tug of war? You're going to play tug of war? You going to win? Huh? You going to pull that away? Huh? Where'd it go? Where's that snake? I don't know. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go, Sam? Where's the snake? Where's that snake? Huh? Where did it go? Well, come on up. Nobody's stopping you. Yeah, I'll get the window fixed. I promise. I was hoping to. They'll give me a new truck, actually. Because this one's on her last legs. She's old. If the crack is larger than a quarter, then you can get fucking hit for it. Good morning, Grinch. How you doing, brother? You tell him, Sam. Yeah. Where's that snake? Sam says hello back to you, Grinch. They took Grinch's drum set away, so he has to beat it without that. Oh, Can-Am's getting armrests today. Don't worry, Kevin. Grinch still beats it. Improvise, adapt, overcome, right, Grinch? Gotta beat those skins, that's right. Man, are these motherfuckers ever going to come to work? Jesus Christ. We're supposed to open at 7. Here it is, 7:06. There's not a single fucking person in the parking lot. What the fuck? Absolute total slackers. You're right. Sergeant Grinch.
Good morning, sir.
Look at that beautiful sunrise.
Mm-hmm. Second one I've seen today.
Yeah. You had the accompaniment of the birds, though, I'm sure. Ah, they finally have some people in the parking lot, but everybody's sitting in their car. Come on up, Sam. Nobody's stopping you.
Playing snake, huh?
Nah, he just wants to jump up and get a pet. Maybe get a neck rub here. Oh, yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Good dog.
Yeah. That's the
Good
beautiful
dog.
thing about having a little dog is having them in your lap is no problem at all. That's right. No problem.
Oh, somebody was shaking their head.
Yep. Got the tail wagging. Got done scratching behind the ears, so we had to readjust the ears. You the old floppy flop flop flop. Mm-hmm. Well, if you go get your snake, I'll throw it.
Every time I see a black lab, I'm like, oh, I want another one. No,
Yeah.
can't have one.
Why?
Well, with me going through this stuff right now, it's no time to get a dog because I have no idea, when I'm going to be home. How you know what I mean? The home life just isn't stable right now.
Well, yeah, but it ain't gonna last forever.
You know,
You know, you'll be back on your feet in 3-4 months, and then you'll need somebody to go for walks with you.
the second thing is I get so attached to my dogs that I just don't want to go through that again.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
You love all of the time that you spend with them. Just hard to let go.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So today I gotta take my Can-Am up to the dealer. So each trip is 30 miles one way.
Right. Uh-huh.
So we'll see how I do. That's going to be a nice little ride. I'm feeling okay. My blood
Good.
levels are getting better. They're not completely normal yet, but they're getting there.
You're making your own now, huh?
It seems to be that way. My platelets had dropped all the way down to 26,
Right.
and they're almost up to 50.
And
So,
60 is livable, right?
well, they won't do any treatment for you under 50 other
Right.
than give you platelets. And they won't give you platelets until it hits below 20. So that area between 20 and 50, you just don't have any energy or any, benefit from the platelets because there just isn't enough of them.
Right. But they won't give you any more until you're really fucking sick.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically how it goes. It's nice and chilly here. It's in the lower 50s.
Uh-huh.
So this ought to be a nice cold ride. But I have
Yeah.
some heavy duty jeans have that are lined.
Insulation. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll wear them.
I had some of those when I was living in Ukraine. Boy, the winters there were fucking brutal. Jeans with a fucking micro fiber lining.
Yes.
Absolutely fucking essential.
Well, how's she gonna walk around without a coat?
Well, if you're doing work outside, which I did when I had my house there, you don't want to wear a coat, but still, you don't want to have, because they have a lot of fucking snow there. So it's a lot colder the closer you get to the ground.
I would have thought it would have been more like Pennsylvania, where it gets cold, but it doesn't. Like we only average 5 feet of snow a year, which isn't much over, you know, 3 months.
Yeah.
That's a inch a
Yeah, they
day,
get
half inch a
they
day.
they get 5 feet of snow a storm.
Oh,
Oh, the man who put the echo in the echo chamber. Hello, Ramadi.
Well, hopefully there's not going to be any echo anymore. I'm testing out my new high-speed, low-drag headset. How do I sound?
You sound much clearer, but still echoey.
Fuck.
Dude, you can't get away from the echo. It's just the nature of the room you're in.
I'm in my bedroom.
He's like a genie in a bottle.
Yes. Shit.
Well, I ain't gonna fucking rub him to make a wish.
No, you don't know. Don't need nobody. No, don't need nobody rubbing me the right way.
Boy, this conversation went sideways quick.
Brandon started it, just for the record.
I usually do. Hey, Grinch, Moki has a question for you.
Oh yeah, what's the question, Moki?
I'll put it up on screen.
Oh, I told you the only way I'm going to review the cookbook is if you buy the ingredients.
He can do some of the ingredients homemade, I think.
The binding agent. Morning, Moki.
Did anybody watch any of the first night of the DNC convention?
Oh,
Watch your mouth.
No, I didn't watch it either. I was just curious.
Leave them commies alone.
I heard it was a shit show, but that's just what I heard.
Well, the Palestinian lovers broke down the first line of the fence line yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandon, were you saying, because I was listening yesterday, I tried to come on yesterday before you ended the stream, but you didn't catch me in time, but that's all right. You were talking about you saw pallets of bricks all over the city of Chicago.
No, somebody put up like a little post on Discord that they had seen that. I didn't see that. What I saw was fucking buses with fucking pro-Palestine signs fucking passing on the highway right outside the truck stop I was fucking at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they got to bring them in.
They said 100,000 of those motherfuckers are coming to Chicago.
That's great.
Why in the world do we have a fucking foreign nation exercising political fucking speech in America?
Well, normally,
what the fuck is up with that?
Normally, I'm not for blue line thugs beating up on people, but I'm giving them the green light for this one. If they're not a U.S. citizen and they get arrested, they should be deported instantly. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just goodbye. I know this little island that's about 500 miles off the coast, the East Coast. They could just drop them there.
I wonder how many of those paid protesters, agitators, whatever you want to call them, are actually Palestinian.
Maybe doesn't matter. 10%. They could all go splash.
Yeah, I'm just saying, probably not many.
I'd say 10%.
Yeah, they can all go kick rocks or fucking.
I want to see if Palestinians can swim.
Well, that's oceanfront property in Palestine, so they probably can.
What island are you talking about, Grinch?
The
Cuba.
island of make believe.
Oh, okay.
Island of Misfit Toys.
Hey, 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 easy. I grew up there. I wanted to be a dentist.
He's nothing without his chompers. That was great. I always loved watching that when I was a kid growing up. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yep.
That was a great fucking stop motion movie. Yukon Cornelius.
Bumbles bounce.
You okay, Ramadi?
Yeah, just coughing.
Let me know if you need a trach, bro.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
So where are you, Brandon?
I'm in. What the fuck's the name of this town? I read it once today. I'm in Strafford, Missouri.
Mm.
It's outside of Springfield. Just off of Highway 66 is where this distribution center is.
Apparently, it's just a parking lot for people to gather.
Yeah. They were supposed to be here at fucking 7.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking 7:20 now.
Oh, so you're still waiting to get in?
Yeah, you see the fucking no trespassing sign on the gate that they got shut?
Yeah.
Just the truck entrance. There's fucking trucks stacking up behind me. All kinds of fucking fun stuff.
No, well, that's not your fault, man. I mean, you can't
No,
control that.
we can't get in. I'm the first.
Yep, pays to be a winner.
No, it doesn't. I get paid by the mile. Just sitting here pays nothing. The appointment was at 7, so after 2 hours, I can get paid. But you watch these motherfuckers come about 8 or 8:30 and say, "All right, here you go."
Mm.
I'm watching 2 fucking quail fight each other. 2 male quail.
Which one's Dan?
I think the one on the left.
Mm.
Ooh, then they both go to ground when a fucking goshawk flies over. You ever seen them grouse hawks? They're fucking teeny tiny little fucking hawks, but they're mean as hell. Then the crows just fly over all of the fucking shenanigans. They don't give a fuck.
I've heard of grouse, but never a grouse hawk. Or is that the same thing?
No, it's different. The fucking quail cut their shit out as soon as he fucking flew by. They were like, okay, time to stop fucking around.
And the beef they have is not important when there's the possibility that they might get eaten.
Yeah. A little late in the fucking season for those guys to be fucking fighting.
It's practice.
Yeah.
I've never hunted quail.
They're tasty. Not much meat. One quail isn't going to even be anything but an entree on a plate. You're not even going to get full,
You probably eat it in one bite, bones and all.
I don't know about that. 4 bites. Well, 4 normal people bites. 1 Marine bite.
Knowing my luck, I'd probably choke on it.
Sam found it highly entertaining.
That's probably a whole ass meal for Manlatopia, or however the fuck you say that guy's name.
I'm getting hungry for Cornish hen now.
What the hell is a Cornish game hen?
Baby chicken.
I thought a Cornish game hen was a pigeon. Or a dove.
Similar.
Let's Google that one. What the fuck is a Cornish game hen?
Baby bird.
I mean, I've seen them in stores. In the meat section.
I cook them. I make them a couple times a year. My grill has a rotisserie, so I'll set it for 300 degrees and
particular type of chicken. You're right, Grinch.
It's a chicken.
Somebody here has a degree in fucking culinary shit. It ain't you or me, Ramadi.
No, not me.
Just a baby chicken, that's all.
I don't know. I thought it was something fancy, Cornish game hen. I thought that was something from Britain that fucking snooty, stuck-up dudes went and, shot with a shotgun and then sat around and drank brandy afterwards.
No, Moki probably has a recipe for glazed Cornish game hen.
No fucking chicken. Cornish game hen.
So a good glaze, if you're roasting them in the oven, is orange juice, triple sec, and vodka. Mix that together and baste the game hen with that.
Mm.
I put the game hens on the spit and let them turn for 45 minutes or so till they're nice and golden brown.
Mm.
Clear juices dripping out of the breast. Yep.
Careful, Grinch. You might be getting Moki excited.
Serve that with some nice rice or risotto. Good stuff.
Sounds good.
Isn't risotto a type of pasta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, it's cut to look like rice.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Mm.
So when you make the risotto, you make it with like chicken broth instead of water,
Yep.
and let that steam through. Yeah, that's good stuff. Not as good as having a snake, but you know.
Well, tug of war and then some snake chasing has tired Sam out. He's decided to take a nap.
I was gonna say I was surprised to hear he's even up that early.
We got up at 4. Went for our little walk.
You know, if you want that gate open, Brandon, you need to take Sam out to leave his mark.
Yeah, have him
No,
like piss or drop a deuce like right in front of the guard shack.
there ain't no guard shack. But Sam has already left his mark. That was one of the first things we did.
Nice.
Now there's 3 cars in the parking lot, 4 cars now. And everybody's just sitting in their fucking car. They're not going inside.
Because the person with the key hasn't shown up yet.
Probably.
I would have thought it would have been one of them 24/7 distribution centers, but I guess not.
The person with the keys' daughter missed the bus, so he's taking them to school.
Mm.
They drive nice cars, though, so they must pay all right. What I've got in my back is actually fucking returns that people have given to Amazon or given back to Amazon. And they bring them down here. And this is a fucking collection place. I took them out of the distribution warehouse there, the Amazon distribution warehouse there in Chicago. Brought them down here to this place. I guess they sort them and see what's fucking good and what's bad. And
Mm.
Well, that'll all be for sale on MacBids in a couple days. MacBids will buy all that crap from them and then put them up for auction.
Mm-hmm.
So, Grinch, what time you got to get on the road for your appointment with the bike?
My appointment's 10:30, so I'll leave at about 9:45.
Oh, I see movement.
I hear the security system going off.
Yeah. Get him, Sam. Announce your presence with authority.
Any particular dock you want us at? Here? Dropping off. All right. All right, Sammy.
Follow that red pickup.
Are you feeling okay though, Grinch? I mean, are you up? Are you up for the ride? Since you said it's 30 miles one way.
Yeah, I feel pretty good. We'll see how I feel when it's all over.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing. I always feel good when I first leave. Yeah, it's nice and chilly this morning. It's in the 50s. So I'll be wearing my fleece lined jeans in my riding coat.
Yeah. That's crazy that it's that cool up there where you're at, and it's not even September.
Well, it basically will be gone after today. The last 2 days we've had a low sitting over top of us, a low pressure that's pulling all the cold air from Canada. But the good thing is by having that low pressure here, it was pushing that hurricane, out into the Atlantic because there was nowhere for it to come inland. So
Yeah.
they can keep that Ernesto out at sea, and I'd rather not have it. Over by where I used to live in Connecticut, in the western part of Connecticut, I used to live in New Fairfield, Connecticut, and worked at the federal prison there in Danbury.
Hmm.
They got smacked. There's so many roads that just crumbled, and they got 10 inches of rain, just landslides and mudslides.
Yeah, we didn't get. I mean, where I'm at in Florida, we didn't get any. We didn't get anything from from Hurricane Debbie or Ernesto. Didn't get any of it, so we dodged. Well, at least where I'm at, we dodged a bullet. So
Now, where my daughter is down in the Naples area, when Debbie was passing through the coast, they got a lot of rain. Their street flooded and all that stuff, but their home was not flooded.
well, that's good. I mean, at least no water got in the house.
No, she's been down there since 2006, so she's gone through a few of those hurricanes. A couple of them, her and the grandchildren have actually come up here. If it was going to be a direct hit,
Yeah.
they'd come up here and ride the storm out up here with us. So that's happened a couple times, but they get hit on average, one every 5 years.
Yeah. Well, that's like me when I was in Oklahoma. It was tornadoes. When I was in South Carolina, North Carolina, it was hurricanes. When I was in California, it was earthquakes. So now I'm in Florida, so it's hurricane. I mean, you can't really get away from the weather.
Are you from OKC area?
No, I grew up outside of Tulsa.
Okay. Yeah, my wife's brothers live about half hour, 40 minutes south of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
was born. What? Go ahead.
I'm looking forward to maybe heading out that way. I was telling RO that maybe after Thanksgiving I'll be heading out that way, and if I do, I'll take the Can-Am and ride down to see him.
Yeah. No, I was born in Tulsa, but I grew up in a town uh, south of Tulsa.
I'd like to maybe catch up with SCE.
I think SCE lives around the Oklahoma City area somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I'd like to catch up with him. I'll have Brandon give him my cell phone number, and then maybe go buy him a steak
Hmm.
or whatever he'd like. Wherever his favorite restaurant is, meet him there. My youngest brother-in-law, he's an iron worker. So almost every major building in that town of OKC, he's worked on. The arena, the big bridge, a lot of stuff at Tinker Air Force Base. Yeah. So he's left his mark on the community.
Yeah, my dad, my biological father's, he grew up in a town outside of Oklahoma City. So that's really the only experience I have with being in that area. We didn't get up there very much.
There was a town, notice I said was a town in Oklahoma that got hit this spring really bad called the name of Sulphur.
Yeah.
I love that place. It had all those, all the buildings were from the 1910s, 1920s. It was just a great little vibe to that town. So we would always go down and go just go through all the different stores and check it out. It was such a vibrant little place. It's by some state park right there. It's
I
famous
think I
for
think that
um
is it called Sulphur Springs State
yeah,
Park?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever been there, or if I was, I don't remember it. But yeah, no, they got they got hit pretty hard by a tornado.
So we needless to say, I'm very disappointed because it will never be the same. They'll rebuild and hopefully the shops will come back, but those buildings were so badly damaged in the tornado. And then
Yeah.
all those tornadoes that hit more.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, I don't know how many. Yeah, I don't know how many more. That's that's the town that my dad uh, grew up in. Yeah, I don't know how many times more got hit and they had to rebuild.
you know, right there off of 35 where the York plant is. That's where my father-in-law used to work, and they all went through those hurricanes. When I joined the Marine Corps, I almost needed a weight waiver. They almost didn't let me in because
What?
I was so small at the
No,
time.
you were underweight. You were underweight.
Yeah, I was. When I went in, the day I went to boot camp, I was 5'5", 113 pounds, and the minimum was 112.
Jesus. How much did you weigh coming out after 13 weeks?
114, and that was being on triple rations. But a year and a half later, I was 5'9", 145.
Wait a minute. How old were you? How old were you when you went in?
17. Yep.
Man, and then you grew another 4 inches in a year? Shit.
8 in a year and a half, yeah.
Hmm.
Needless to say that first set of dress blues didn't fit me anymore.
Oh God, that sucks, man. If you bought them and then you gained weight or filled out or whatever, and then they don't fit anymore, that sucks.
Well, when I first got to Tustin, the first thing that the first sergeant did was, after I checked in, the first sergeant handed me a chit and said, "Go across the hall. They're going to take you to El Toro to get you fitted." I said, "Fitted for what?" He said, "You're going to be on 6-month funeral detail." So they took me over to El Toro to the uniform shop, got me a set of dress blues, and I spent 6 months going back and forth to Riverside National Cemetery doing funerals.
Now, when you went in, were they still issuing dress blues in boot camp?
Only for the honor.
You tell him, Sam.
Only the honor grad got his dress blues.
Okay, yeah, that was the same. That was the way it was when I went through, because I had to buy mine.
Yep.
And then
And
when I had that accident, I lost all my uniforms. So
all I have left is my emblem off my white cover.
shit, I don't even have that. I lost everything.
And then while I was on burial detail at Riverside, I had to bury my roommate.
No, that sucks.
Motorcycle accident.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Bought a brand new motorcycle. This kid been riding since he was like 4 years old. All kinds of motocross trophies, all kinds of, just, he was only 18 years old. He was a year older than me. He said there wasn't a bike he couldn't ride. Well, he found one head first into a telephone pole from doing a wheelie. The ink wasn't even dry on the contract. He didn't even make it a mile from the bike shop. No helmet, head first into the telephone pole. Well, that was awful nice of that truck to pull in front of you. So, yeah, that was my first 6 months on active duty. Then I finally started doing what I was supposed to do. Was there a year. I got called in the office. You're going on Westpac. I'm like, what? I've only been here a year. Nope. There you go. Enjoy your 6 months.
Yeah. Now, when you were in the air wing, and I'm sure it was dependent on what area you were working in. But did you wear flight suits or did you just wear the coveralls?
No, we were regular Woodies.
No, you wore camis.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Woodies. Yeah, we had the
I like.
original Woodlands.
Yeah, no. I started with Woodlands. I started with Woodlands before they fucking changed over to Digiflage.
Then we had we still had the black boots, the Woodlands. Still carried the A2s, and when I went in, we were still using the 1911s.
No, I started my first weapon that got issued. Well, the weapon I got issued in boot camp was an M16A2. But then, as far as a pistol, we were using Berettas, the old 9 mil Berettas.
Yeah,
RO.
I had a Beretta. I traded in a Beretta. What else? In a Mini 14 that had, oh my God, I don't know, well over 30,000 rounds through the barrel. So it was basically shot at.
Mm-hmm.
I traded them in at the gun shop and got is because I had bought them years ago. It was still the Woodstock Mini 14, wasn't the plastic stock. And the Beretta was still in great shape. They I turned them two in with extra magazines and got I was $100 short of buying my 308 AR. So basically I bought my AR, my 308 for $100.
All right. We are parked. First in line. Got our gate. She's opened her up, taking her pictures. Now we gotta wait.
Now the worker bees are coming in.
Yeah.
RO's in the chat. Rusty's in the chat.
Woof, 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 woof.
Hey, Rusty. What's up, RO? Be safe out on the road today, brother.
Chaos was in earlier, RO, and he's 300 miles north of you. He said it's going to be 100 degrees up there. I can't even imagine what it's going to be down where you're at.
I think it's 107 in Dallas yesterday.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Meanwhile, it's 53 here. Half the temperature.
Yeah.
Hey, Radical Rafter, what's up, brother?
Welcome
Good
back,
morning,
Radical.
sir.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the place you started from. There goes our little freaking 304 door whore. Well, that's what she is.
Oh shit! Oh, that's funny.
One, two, three, four, five, six fucking trucks lined up waiting for these guys to come to work late. You can sure tell who's fucking minimum wage and who's fucking, or who's hourly and who's fucking by the mile. Yeah, jeez.
Mm.
I'm doing well today, Rafter. Getting ready to take the Can-Am up to the dealership. Yep. Yeah, with all those body panels and clips, I'm not scratching that shit up. Heck no. I'm having armrests installed for the back passenger seat. And to do it, you have to take off the side panels, the body molding, and then the hard saddlebags that are on the Can-Am. You have to unbolt them so that you can get to where the armrests have to be bolted in place. So I'm just not messing with none of that crap. Nope. I'll let them scratch up the body.
Holy
That way I can complain
fuck.
about it.
That guy had a fucking load shift on him. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Dude, you're going to get fucking written up for that, mother. Holy moly. It looks like he's got fucking 3 flat panel TVs flying around in his truck while he was fucking driving down. Fucking finally, a female that is not obese.
Do you like popsicles?
Well, she's still fucking tattooed. And now the dumb bitch is gonna fucking go behind a backing semi. I didn't. She ain't too smart, but she's got a nice pooper.
Oh, so now we know where the pink sandals came from.
Yeah.
Boy, that was a long
Pink
time ago.
The pink sandals belong to Outlaw.
Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it must be 9 o'clock. Everybody and their brothers downloading channels onto YouTube, videos onto YouTube.
Yeah.
I watched the Miyamoto Musashi channel.
How many rings did you get?
5.
5 golden rings.
I know who you're talking about, Grinch, but what channel? Is it just based off his book, his teachings, the Book of Five Rings?
Well, that's not the only book he ever wrote.
No.
That's his most famous one. But yeah, the channel is all about the teachings of Musashi. And then there's Time Tested Advice, which is a Stoic channel that I listen to. I don't listen to every one of the videos. Lately, it's been on a kick about how to deal with females. Well, I already know the answer to that. You can't.
I'm pretty sure Malashi or Musa, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful by not pronouncing his last name correctly, but I'm pretty sure he didn't have a wife.
No, he was a hermit.
Yeah, he was never married. He killed his first won his first duel at the age of 13.
No, he was by all accounts he was a very dangerous man with a sword.
Well, if you won 68 duels in your lifetime and fought in a few major battles and survived, he was a badass.
But he wasn't a samurai, was he? Or what was he?
No,
Was he
he wasn't.
samurai?
He wasn't pledged to any lord. He was nobility. But
His
he
father was a samurai, and his father expelled him from the house at the age of 8. He had to go live on his own in the woods,
Mm.
and he taught himself the sword technique and everything. Yeah, his father was an alcoholic samurai.
Mm.
He was the first known samurai to actually fight with 2 swords at one time. That was actually documented. So they consider him the first to, the creator of the 2 sword style.
in Japan.
Yes. My favorite Musashi story is the one where he was fighting the champion from one of the sword schools, and he fought him with an oar. Because the sword master used an extra long sword. So to beat him, Musashi made a wooden sword out of an oar that was longer than his sword. So that when they clashed, the other guy's sword didn't reach Musashi, but his wooden sword clunked him right up in the head and split his skull.
Mm.
So that was it. It was just a one swing and party was over. But just to survive one duel, you're lucky. But to survive over 60, that's insane.
That
Yeah.
just means you're
No.
that just means you're a badass.
Well, I mean, that was a hard time to be alive, period, let alone getting into over 60 damn sword fights.
And the one sword master that he defeated in a duel, he also, at two other duels, he defeated the sword master's brothers. And then another sword master from that same school challenged him to a duel, but instead of the sword master showing up, they had like 40 of the students try to get Musashi, and he defeated them all. It's insane,
Yeah.
you know. But once he reached his 30s and he was done dueling, he was invited by the lords to come teach sword fighting and stay at their castles and write and work on his art. So
Because he did poetry too.
Excuse me?
He did poetry too.
Yes. Musashi was a complete samurai.
But he didn't fight for any particular clan. He wasn't loyal to anyone, so he was like a Ronin, right?
Correct.
I thought he was minor nobility.
Well, he came from the samurai class.
Yeah, but I mean, if his dad kicked him out of the house when he was 8, didn't he kind of like give up his if he was noble, if he kind of gave that up, or it was like unceremoniously taken from him if he got kicked out of the house when he was 8?
Well, he still earned the rank of samurai. He was not pledged to any one. I forget what battle it was. I could look it up, but he was in a major battle as a young man on the losing side,
Mm-hmm.
but he survived.
Well, no, I mean, if he was walking around wearing 2 swords, he had to have been a samurai, because only samurais in feudal Japan were the only ones allowed to wear 2 swords.
Well, they were the only ones allowed to carry the katana. Other people could carry swords. But hell, the guys in the fish market had a special fucking tuna sword.
Oh, I thought the katana was the only sword. I didn't know that.
No, there's all kinds of different swords from Japan, and but the katana was viewed as the divine sword. You know, the sword of nobility, the sword of the fucking samurai.
The
little sword they carry is called the wakizashi, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A samurai's katana was believed to be where the soul of the warrior was kept. But as I was saying, once he turned 30 and wasn't dueling anymore, for the rest of his life, he was taken care of by either feudal lords or he lived in a cave.
Yeah. What's up, Char? Good morning.
Oh,
No,
good
but
morning, Scar.
that's pretty interesting that guys like that, that come from a warrior class, that they could do that, and then, like you said, they could go sit in a room in a castle or go sit in a cave and meditate and write books on or do writings on stoicism and philosophy. And he probably never put his swords away, but for all intents and purposes, he put his swords away and just lived out the rest of his life doing that.
Well, he was teaching. He was teaching other people how to fight, too. And that's how he was able to, not continue to just be doing duel after duel after duel. He'd proven himself, and he was a man of honor and a man of fucking status within Bushido.
Mm-hmm.
People decided, okay, this guy is worth more if he teaches people how to do what he does to improve us all than just somebody who we have to prove ourselves against.
Right. They're not just some guy, that, in case of war, break glass type of thing.
Yeah, right.
No, I'll have to. I don't think I've ever read his Book of Five Rings. I think I might have to check that out.
You can download it like an audio book on YouTube for free.
Yeah.
And just I've listened to the Book of Five Rings. There's a bunch of different versions of it. Some are a little longer than others.
Yeah.
In my
That's funny.
opinion, the first chapter is an absolute fucking masterpiece. I've never come across anything that describes how to go about your daily life in a better way, with better motivation.
Yeah, my kid thinks I'm lazy because I listen to audiobooks. She goes, "That's not really reading, Dad."
Well, it's not.
I said, I know that. I said, but I don't have anywhere to put books.
You got a phone.
When I go on vacation, there's two books I always take. The Book of Five Rings, and I take Atlas Shrugged. Yep. That's the two books I read when I'm on vacation.
What is that noise?
Ass fucking speech.
No, if I'm going to read a book, I like to actually have a physical book, not read it off a screen.
I read 3 books a week.
No, I've got Audible on my phone. I've downloaded and listened to several audiobooks.
Well, get the 5 rings now.
Yeah.
I might have to. I'll do that, but I might have to go to a bookstore and see if I can find an actual copy of it.
Hey, Tom. Good morning.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, you need to eat before you go.
Ooh, somebody's playing around in my rear now.
Yeah, Grinch, you need to eat. Better go get you some Fruity Pebbles.
Heck no, I got donuts.
No.
Even better.
I
Fucking
got
fat
donuts.
pills.
Yeah, Cindy got me donuts. Yep, I like donuts.
Moki's got a glaze for you.
It's high in zinc.
I knew somebody was going to offer that. Oh, heck. Well, gentlemen, I have a half hour before I have to depart, and I have to get moving. I can't lay here forever.
All righty, Grinch. Have a great day.
Yeah,
All right, Grinch.
I'll hop back on when I'm. Do you already have your next load, Brandon?
No.
No. Did they assign you a new dispatcher?
Sort of. I'm not too impressed with her.
No.
No.
That sucks.
Because she was supposed to fucking send me to Chicago to pick up another load after I dropped off.
Yeah.
But I wound up fucking sitting on my ass all weekend. Not cool.
No.
I'm coming up on a long weekend because on Thursday, it's my parents' 60th wedding anniversary. But I'm going up for the weekend and doing the celebration with them this weekend. So I'll be taking some time off this coming weekend.
Yeah, so that was an untimely time to have 2 days off.
Well, a day and a half. Because I finished around noon on Saturday and then just sat there. Got to see Big Time Cowboy. That was good. Hadn't seen him for 2 years. He's a trucker too.
Nice.
Yeah, well, hey, Brandon, I think I'm gonna get off here too. I gotta get up and take the mud outside. Are you gonna end the stream till you catch another job?
I haven't decided. We got a Love's just right up the street here. And I'm gonna go fill up and park there. They'll either get me a job quickly or they won't. You know, and that's the way it works. You either get one in the first fucking 20 minutes or you're waiting half a day for them to fucking finish. If we go more than half an hour waiting around, I'm probably gonna shut the stream down.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I'll check back in a little bit if you're still going. Like I said, I gotta run the mud out.
Yeah. Kevin Killjoy gave me some places to check out in West Virginia for fucking homestead properties.
Oh, that'd be cool. You'd be close to me. Nice.
Yeah.
No, you're going to have multiple homesteads, not just in Kansas.
Well, Kansas is passing some fucking laws here lately that are pissing me off.
Uh,
And the land I've got in Kansas is only going to go up in value because it's fucking lakefront, right?
mm-hmm.
And eventually somebody's going to want to fucking have a little fucking lake house. And I'll find somebody who's willing to pay the fucking exorbitant amount of markup I'm going to put on it. But I'm not in any hurry to do that because it's paid for and the taxes are cheap. And if nothing else, I can come back there and hunt.
Yeah.
So
But all right, fellas, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Brandon, have a good one. Grinch, you have a good one. Be
You
safe
too,
on the
brother.
road, and I'll holler at y'all later.
later.
Later,
All
Ramadi.
right, peace out.
Catch up with you later.
All right, sounds good, brother.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Later, Grinch. Bye, Ramadi. That International's a pretty good looking truck. Thank you. Hey, JR, good morning. Shut up, truck! What are you gonna do there, Christie Transport? Well, they haven't even acknowledged that they fucking received my empty report. Yay. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock now, and if they don't get to me by 9:20, that means we're going to be sitting here a good long while waiting for a fucking job. Sam's all right with that, but I'm not. Yes, Sam is very vigilant. He is looking for threats always. And he's gotten to be quite the fly killer, too. He jumped off the bed this morning. Fucking got one out of the air. Jump. Fucking snacks, right, Sam? Fucking fly snacks. Yum, yum, yum. That's right. You got your fly snacks. Uh-huh. Oh, you're a killer. You're a killer. That's my boy. That's my good boy.
Oh, you got a snake for me? Where's that snake? Hmm? Whew. Apparently this thing was pissing him off while he was sleeping. He just fucking jumped, got her fucking in the air. Come on up. There you go. As you jump up, you jump down. You jump here, you jump there, because everything is too tall for you to walk to. You got to jump everywhere, don't you? Because you're little. Uh-oh. Somebody got the horn. It's this guy here in the white truck. You got the horn. If you get the horn in the parking lot, that means you fucked up. About hit somebody. So he's gonna do the smart thing. Park like I did. Fucking do the long back. A lot easier, isn't it, son? Yeah. You got that. Look at that. Straight on in. No problem. I park in the back because when my fat ass goes to the fucking iced tea or something like that, I gotta walk further. It's part of my exercise plan. Oh, we got mail. What do we got here? Yay, we got a load.
You can. One, 8, 3, 0, 3, 2. Gonna go to 81. Oh, East 32nd. Joplin. Mo. To pick up. So 2, 41's our trailer. 20016. Two 043. And we're going to pick up trailer 7203. Dropping hook like that. And we're going to go to Henry, Tennessee. Woo! 1586 Atlantic Avenue. Henry, Tennessee. $21, $39, $636. All right, let's accept this motherfucker. Yes. 118 3032. Send. Yes. Okay. Well, let's go get some fuel and some iced tea. And maybe what? A roller dog for Sam? Yeah, I think we will. And head on down to Joplin. Well, I'm glad we have work. Much better to do it this way than to fucking. Oh, when is it due? When can I deliver? They think I'm going to deliver at fucking 8:21. I probably can. 9:20 in the morning. Yeah, it's doable. Tomorrow, 9:20. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Well, I chose the wrong guy to be behind. Hello, cows. Go be hamburger for me, okay? Well, they don't got you stacked in there like cordwood. You guys must be dairy cattle. Hello, ladies. Go make some cheese. Oh, you want some water? Okay. I understand. A dog gets thirsty when he plays snake. There you go. That's right. Snake's a thirsty game. Mm-hmm. Thirsty, thirsty. Kush is thirsty for the lady boys in Thailand. He and fucking bullets, they love them lady boys. That's how he tells everybody they're straight, because in Kush's mind, trans women are real women. Chihuahua.
Jehovah. Getting some fuel.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Gonna try. I'm in Springfield.
Missouri?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, truck.
Yeah, it's stupid. All right, we're finally to the pump. I'll be back.
Drop a deuce.
Hey, Sam, you can tell everybody about the highlights that you saw last night on the Democratic National Convention. Good boy.
Oh, Kamala. Oh, Kamala.
get some iced tea, and I'm gonna get you a roller dog. Yeah.
What do I have here? Is this a roller dog? Oh my goodness gracious. I've got a roller dog? Whatever will we do with that? I think maybe we'll cut it up and give it to Sam. Oh, Swifty Swift just made himself a parking spot here. Just sleep there too. Wow. Swifty Swift. Got Mullet Mike gonna go in there. Made himself a parking spot too. Yeah. The old low pressure alarm. I've got a fucking 120 pounds of pressure. But it thinks I'm gonna fucking lock my brakes up. Fuck you, truck. Fuck you, truck. We're going to head to Joplin and pick something up and take it to Tennessee.
Ooh.
We're unloaded. No more Amazon in my rear.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do a drop and hook at Joplin even, so it should be a quick turnaround.
It should be.
Get around this here tanker.
Hey, Primo.
And Mr. Tanker wants to go fast.
Okay, Mr. Tanker, you go fast then. Ah. Okay, you're going to back off. Why do you back off like that? What's up, Riggs? Fuck Bucky's. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Bucky's. A goddamn beaver.
Holy shit.
What's that?
Hold on a second.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I'm reading the news today, and a
What's
senior who not a Mexican man, a senior who drove into a Girl Guide troop, killing an 8-year-old, is to be sentenced today in London, Ontario.
so
79-year-old London woman convicted of driving her car into a troop of Girl Guides, killing an 8-year-old and injuring others, is set to be sentenced today. The 79-year-old woman was apparently driving her CRV at a high rate of speed, reaching speeds of 121 kilometer an hour.
holy
She,
fuck.
yeah, this is like these roads that they're talking about. These are probably 50, maybe 60 kilometer roads maximum. Probably 50.
That's like going 80 miles an hour.
Yes. The vehicle clipped the back of a bumper of a Jeep that was stopped at a red light, then struck a light pole. Then it slammed into a group of Girl Guides and their chaperones as they walked on a sidewalk towards a nearby green space to make snow owls.
Oh. Grandma needs to go to jail and die there.
That's what they say, but the Crown has requested 4 years in jail.
Fuck,
Her
for murder?
yeah,
For fucking negligent homicide because she was late to the fucking gynecologist?
vehicular
that.
manslaughter. The Crown only wants 4 years from her. The defense is seeking probation of 2 years, likely served by house arrest, community service, and a driving prohibition.
It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's pretty light. Fucking 4 years. Killed a kid. And it was, like you said, it was fucking negligence. It was fucking,
They ought to just offer her fucking life in prison or fucking assisted suicide.
yeah.
You know, there's your
121 kilometers. That's double the limit of that road. Fuck, man. Should never be behind the wheel again. Let's see what the comments say. There's only 3 of them. Okay, well, one of them's smart. Well, two of them are 4 years. Give me a break. Minimum of 10 years. She broke numerous laws prior to the accident. Another person says, house arrest is a joke. I don't care how old she is. Jail time is warranted. No reason given why she was driving so fucking fast.
well, there's no fucking excuse for it.
No.
None.
Yeah, she traveling over 120 while not even on the highway is absolutely reckless. It's
She's
tragic.
Whatever the maximum is, she needs to get it.
It's tragic she lived 10 times longer than the young girl who she killed.
Yeah.
That's true.
No
That's
shit.
true. That's pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Oh, little granny. You can't put her in jail.
Zell can.
That's fucked up. I never even heard about that thing. Now it's already been to
Kept it
trial
quiet
and
on-
convicted. Yeah.
Probably kept it on fucking ice for fucking exactly the same reason that we're talking about now. People be outraged.
Right.
You can't go around killing kids. It's just that fucking simple. You can't really kill anybody, but you really can't go around killing kids. You get a longer sentence if you fucking make a mean tweet in England.
Yeah, you would. Oh, have you heard of what's going on with Disney?
No, I haven't.
Some lady went to Disney World in Florida and she ate at one of the restaurants there. She
Oh, you're
shuts.
talking because she had
Yeah,
fucking signed up for Disney Plus.
because she
They're
signed up
saying
for
she can't.
Disney Plus. Yeah, she's waived her rights to sue Disney in any way, shape, or form.
That ain't gonna
What?
fly. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly.
The
That's
fact
what
that it's
Disney.
even being tried to fly is enough that it might fly. You know, that should be struck. Jesus, that's a defense.
Yeah. I can see it applying to any type of fucking entertainment content she downloads. But
Yeah,
fucking
not the
getting
theme park.
fucking, she fucking died of food poisoning, actually.
Yeah, it was a fatal food poisoning thing. And it was at the theme park, not at home. Nothing to do with
Right.
Disney Plus.
No.
That's fucked up. I can't even
Yep.
believe it's even being entertained.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt's daughter Shiloh is given legal approval to remove her father's last name.
Who gives a fuck?
Wow. And talk
That's
about
parental alienation there.
turning kids against you. Yeah.
Yep.
But it's okay because she's rich.
Yep. Well, I hope Brad takes her out of the will.
Oh, he's probably ordered to keep her in, part of the divorce separation.
Fuck that.
The U.S. military announces a $20 million U.S. grant to build a cobalt refinery in Ontario.
Just what you need.
Just what we need. Bill Maher says Trump assassination attempt was his favorite day of 2024. Wow. Wow.
Give it time, Bill. Maybe something else will happen. Well, somebody's out fucking breastfeeding, you know,
Mm-hmm.
security cordon goes down. You heard about that, right?
Yep. I
Secret
gotta go
Service
nurse my
agent
baby.
breastfeeding.
She had to go breastfeed or pump.
One or the other. I don't know which.
Well, one means her baby was there on scene. Who was watching the kid? Oh, here's one. Rivers in English national parks are polluted with more drugs than London. Yeah, these streams in the Lake District, South Downs, New Forest, Peak District, and Exmoor were all found to have pharmaceuticals at levels potentially harmful to fish, invertebrate, and algae.
Fucking stoners over there.
Hmm.
Not just Lazarus anymore.
Ah, he lives on a river, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Well, he lives
Probably,
on a canal boat.
probably pissing all of his birth control into the canal.
Yeah.
High levels of estrogen in this canal. I wonder why.
Imagine going from a fucking hardcore MGTOW to a male feminist like that.
Crazy.
Ooh. Yeah, sometimes with age, the mind slips.
Yeah, I guess so. Good morning.
Hello.
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping. Would you like a piece of poop?
Good morning, Riggs.
Hey, look,
Come on,
Riggs.
guys.
There's a KOA campground here at exit 70 on I-44.
Is that where you get some cock on arrival?
Nah, not me.
Or is that only the kids that get cock on arrival?
They get mentoring. Fucking
Oh,
get it
yes.
right, man.
I forgot the term has been changed. I stand corrected. So where are we at today?
Well, we're just leaving Springfield, Missouri, headed to Joplin, Missouri, where I'm going to stop by the yard and get some more DEF. Then I'm going to turn around and go get something and pick something up.
How was your lot lizard laden truck stop last night? I know it wasn't the usual.
It was
Tired
full. It was full when I got there, but luckily, right across the street was a Waffle House that had parking.
Oh, there was no parking? There was no parking at that place last night?
Nope.
Damn. You truckers really need to update that.
Yeah, we do.
What's the app called?
Trucker Path.
Trucker Path.
Well, I'm glad you were able to find something close.
Yeah.
They said there were 100 spots there, and they were all full, eh? Wow.
About half of them had fucking people that dropped their trailers there.
Oh, okay. So it's a bit of a dumping ground.
Yeah. Nice truck stop, though.
It was it? Okay.
Yeah. At least it looked new and clean.
They must have
The
updated
reviews I read on it, though, are the people are fucking nasty to you, and it's very hard to actually get a shower. They only have 2 showers
Oh, jeez.
that they use.
Oh, it's odd because I think the trucker pass said they had 3+ showers. Like it was 3+, so more than 3. Wow.
I went over there last night to buy a shower, and I didn't even fucking bother trying to buy one because the wait was fucking 90 minutes.
Good Lord.
So Sammy's got a stinky trucker riding with him.
Primo says the truck stops near him are all full of people living in RVs.
There's some of that too. A lot of places fucking won't let them stay in the back lot. But given the price of fucking housing in British Columbia, can you blame them?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, can't really blame them. I mean, fuck. It's gonna get that way here in America too, with them basically having no borders anymore. It'll eventually get that way.
Oh, here's a good article. Scientists develop pacemaker for the brain to treat Parkinson's. And the picture they use for the article?
Yeah.
Sleepy Joe.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
Raptor says he lived in Vancouver for 6 months and it was horrible. Primo's like, oh, I definitely understand housing is crazy expensive now. It's fucking ridiculous. It's pretty much to the point where with wages and everything else factored in, you are house poor just trying to have a roof over your head. Even a modest dwelling, you're house poor because so much of a percentage of your wages is going towards just having the roof over your head.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Surrey, BC Church switches affiliation to be more inclusive.
Well, there goes that place. Got your tail bingo. Jesus, Nala, what a fucking klutz. It's like the second time this week she's went to jump up on her perch.
Oh,
and grabbed the edge of one of the beds and fucking fell on the floor.
So the Surrey, BC Baptist Church switched affiliation to a more inclusive one more than a decade after a gay couple who were members forced a reckoning over how they were being treated. So as you read the article, it says, at that time he came out as gay, marrying David Carlson, whom he now has a child. For years, the two sat in the back of the church and felt excluded from the church congregation at large. When their pastor left, Evans and Carlson say there was pressure on the church to take a more firm stand and exclude them entirely. Now the next pastor, Ann Baxter Smith, accepted them as members of the congregation, but they still didn't feel. What's that? Is that a female pastor there in a Baptist church?
That ain't real Baptists.
That ain't no church.
Fucking the Baptist convention failed to exclude females from the pulpit. They had a vote on that this year.
It's pretty much to the point where the churches are a lost cause, and you better just fucking study your book at home.
They'll say anything to fill seats.
Yeah. Well, fuck, if they taught the Bible as it's written, there would be nobody in the pews.
If they taught the Bible as it's written, the fucking pews would be full.
A lot of might be men there, but the women wouldn't be.
Well, the women are even leaving them now.
Yeah.
That's the weird thing about chicks. Is the more you appease them, the less they respect you.
Yep.
They're never happy.
Fuck, just listen to Chaos when he would read, either the Mysteries of Babylon or he would read, parts of a Bible of some sort. I realized how little of the Bible they actually go over in church. I'm like, wow, if they taught this and they taught that, there'd be nobody in the pews. because it'd be holding the women accountable for their fuck ups. And you know how women are with their accountability. You know they're allergic to it.
Kryptonite.
Yep. Yep.
Three.
Oh, geez. RO's here.
Woof woof.
Woof, woof. Snarl.
Oh, this one. Here's one for Outlaw. Kraft Dinner and KFC team up for a new menu offering. They're making KFC flavored Kraft Dinner now.
All right.
Oh, God.
He'll like that. Quebec to limit temporary foreign workers in Montreal with a 6-month freeze. Yeah, they're not going to allow you to get steal jobs.
From the Quebecese.
Yeah.
Because, we must maintain the French nature of our province.
Well, yeah, that's one thing. Quebec's one of those provinces where their discrimination is part of their heritage.
Yeah.
It's my culture.
We're more French than the French these days.
Yeah. Mpox vaccination program sees brisk uptake in Ottawa.
Ooh.
Because Ottawa's all full of fucking homos.
Monkeypox, not M-pox.
Yeah, monkeypox.
More like faggot pox, because that's the only people that are affected by it.
Goes a high dollar load. Look at that. Got a fucking man lift. Then they got a front loader.
Charter challenge launched against Ottawa for excluding mental illness from MAID. Wow. Sorry, we don't let crazy people make the decision to kill themselves. I'm sorry. Sorry, eh?
Sorry.
We demand it. It's like,
But you're crazy.
but you're crazy. You know? That's incredible. I'm a little depressed. Doctor says I can off myself. I've got the cure for your depression.
Suicide.
It's called death. It cures everything. The only treatment with 100% guaranteed cure. Oh, gay Germans.
Yeah, char gay.
Gonna pass the turkey truck, turkey truck, turkey truck. Gonna pass the turkey truck. Hello, turkeys!
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Nice.
Much better.
Pro-Palestinian encampment dismantled in Vancouver Island at Vancouver Island University after 110 days. That's like free camping for the summer. Ron Buckshot Barge, longtime Calgary children's TV star, dies at 87.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I think it's a Canadian only thing. I never heard of him either. Calgarians grew up watching Buckshot and his sidekick, Benny the Bear.
Grizzle, grizzle.
Grizzle, grizzle.
Stop rubbernecking, Brandon.
Somebody with big titties in the car next to you?
Nah. A guy parked almost, but when he parked, fucking passenger side tandems were not on the fucking shoulder. So
Oh, shit.
he was almost tipped over. And they were trying to figure out how to fucking get him back on the road. One of those ones where the only thing keeping the truck from falling over is the weight of the fucking cab.
Oh, crap.
Oh yeah. There's this guy who was a radio personality. He's been appointed to the Senate now.
Yeah.
Charles Adler. But the funny thing is, he used to be a conservative, and now
Right.
he's totally flip flopped. He actually quoted saying that he thought that the Senate is an old barn that should be burnt down. And here he is now, a senator with $180,000 a year for life. Fucking crook.
Flip flop.
Sold my soul for under $200,000 a year.
Oh, you know he's getting kicks from a bunch of other places too.
Yeah, but that's Senate money. You're paid that until the day you die. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pro-Palestinian rioters arrested after breaching the DNC security fence.
It's surprising they didn't do the same thing to the people who were fucking storming the White House 4 years ago.
They opened the door for them.
Oh, they opened the door to the fucking Capitol building, not the
Yeah.
White House.
Here, let's pull back the velvet rope and let these guys in.
And then we can arrest them because we got them on.
And then we'll arrest them. Reservoir Dogs star Michael Madsen arrested for domestic battery.
I guess she wasn't into grilling.
Mm-hmm.
Battered. Reservoir Dogs was a great movie.
Yeah. 66 years old, arrested for domestic battery in Malibu.
Ah, so he was an island hermit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, watch out, Frost. They're coming for you, man.
Probably told her no. Took away her gold card or something.
The what do they call that? The starts with a D.
The
They
Duluth
always
model of abuse.
Yeah, yeah.
Financial abuse.
Well, they probably had an argument, and somebody had to go to jail. It was him.
That's right. No, you can't spend us into oblivion. You're financially abusing me.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Man pulled gun after Burger King worker would not accept drugs for payment. Yo, I'll give you this. I'll give you this crack for a Whopper. That's fucked up. in Denver suburb of Aurora.
Aurora's a shithole. That's where Chronic used to work, but he works somewhere else now.
Warlord takes Tesla with massive machine gun on roof for a test drive.
Where at?
Chechen warlord has invited
Chechnya?
Elon Musk to Russia after being filmed in his new ride, a Tesla Cybertruck mounted with a machine gun.
Nice.
That's what you call an electrical technical.
Well, I imagine it's better than those fucking little Toyotas because it's got all that weight of the batteries to keep it more steady.
Electrical technical.
Yeah.
And Mitchell posted one on his little Toyota Hilux or something with a big gun on it. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I need one of those, bro.
You know what a pom-pom is?
They're those things that cheerleaders hold.
Well, a pom-pom gun. You know what that is?
No.
Those are those World War II era 4-barreled fucking anti-aircraft cannon.
Okay,
I think they were 40 millimeter.
right.
Fucking, you see the fucking Toyota trucks, fucking not even the full size Toyotas,
Yeah.
running around with fucking pom poms on them.
And they open them up, the truck just leans. Almost pushed the truck over.
I'm sure if the angle was low, they probably could. They probably
Yeah.
would fucking tip the truck over. The last time an aircraft was brought down with a manually fucking aimed fucking anti-aircraft gun was during the Vietnam War.
Holy fuck me.
No,
No, I'm not in the
Demure,
mood.
air quotes here. Demure TikTok creator can now afford gender transition after the trend goes viral. Oh
what
my
the
God.
fuck? Crowdsourcing your bottom surgery.
Yeah. And using a word that, you basically
Demure.
destroyed the meaning of it. You got to see this. Jesus Christ. I got to put this up. Going live. Fuck it. We're going live. You won't be able to look, Brandon, but the rest of the guys in chat need to see this beast. Boop.
What in the fuck is that?
When you're trying to demure But you're a city girl. I think she meant manure.
More than likely. When you're trying to be, not
That's
trying
how
to.
that's
What
how
the
I always
fuck?
thought it was used. It's like
Yeah.
it's a you know.
She's left out a couple letters. Stupid bitch.
When you're trying to act demure, when you're trying to
Trying to be or act. Yes, there's more language in there, lady.
That's a man, baby.
yeah, that's no lady. The beauty influencer behind TikTok's demure trend has revealed I'm not even going to say she, because he can pay for gender transition thanks to the success of his videos. Jules LeBron, who identifies as a transgender woman, shared a satirical clip on why women should present themselves conservatively in the workplace, recommending that employees opt for looks that are demure, modest, and respectful. The video now has almost 3 million likes.
So Jules is going to get rid of the jewels, okay?
And Jules is going to remove the jewels. One day I was playing cashier and making videos on my break, and now I'm flying across countries to host events. I'm going to be able to finance the rest of my transition. Jesus Christ.
Playing cashier and making videos on my break, and now I'm flying across country to host events, and I'm going to be able to finance the rest of my transition.
That sounds like
I
Yay!
finally said it without crying.
I'm so happy.
What the fuck, man?
I'm very modest. I'm very mindful.
I don't think they know what those words mean.
It's mindless and modest. Hell no. Hedonistic.
I'm a lunatic and I'm going to mutilate myself. They can't say that.
No. Because of LeBron, internet users everywhere have explained the meaning of the word by placing it in entirely new context. So now they've the word doesn't mean what it used to mean.
Sort of like,
Such as eating donuts and buying groceries. What the fuck? This is fucked up, dude.
fuck that. I don't accept the fucking redefinition of the language.
Very demure.
What a beast. Jesus. So unsurprisingly, demure has now become a buzzword on TikTok and Twitter. Now demure has become so popular that LeBron claims he was demurred in public.
Oh.
This is fucked up, man. Send the fucking asteroid. What do you think of that, boys? Isn't she a cutie?
He.
Right. He. Ain't he a cutie?
I think rather than putting the fucking fork down, which I'm guilty of, and doing some sort of work to get a girlfriend or whatever the fuck he's after, he just says, I'm just going to transgender because that's the in thing to do.
People will finally pay attention to me now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was invisible before. Now I'm so fucking obscene. You can't ignore me.
Hey,
of things
speaking of
that aren't
somebody,
ignored.
speaking of somebody who's been ignored his whole life, welcome to the show. Moist,
Moist.
Penis.
And
Hey,
how's
Outlaw.
how's the most demure of MGTOW this morning, Outlaw?
Are you a demure MGTOW?
A what?
It's the new word going around the internet, Outlaw. Please try and keep up.
Demure.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hmm?
Did you know today was going to be your lucky day?
Lucky day.
Lucky day.
Mm-mm.
Did you hear the news that KD now has a KFC flavored macaroni and cheese?
What the?
Oh, hold on. Only available in Canada.
That's about right.
I know you want to try it.
Always get the good stuff.
That's right. No guns, fucking communist leaders. We got it great up here, man. It's awesome.
I like the fucking asset seizure. That's the fucking best part.
What's that?
I like the asset seizure. That's the best part.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, I think we followed your footsteps on that.
I mean, it ain't much of a trade off. We're not too far behind you here.
Well, the IRS can seize your assets without a court. So yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I first heard of asset seizures, it was even more grassroots. It was the police and their search and seizure shit, where if you had, you've got a little bit too much cash on you, in my opinion, that must be proceeds of crime. We're going to take that, thanks, boy.
Yeah, they do that in some states.
Yeah. I thought that was like the first thing I've heard of, and that was a long time ago. They used to warn Canadians when they traveled through, I think it was Georgia. When you travel through Georgia, you head into Disney World with, $3,000 in your pocket or something like that. Them fucking hick cops would seize it. And you're not going to come back to Georgia for the court date to dispute it. It's going to cost you more money.
Golly, that's crooked.
Worst thing I heard was this fucking retired Marine with his life savings, didn't trust banks, driving through fucking Utah. And they did that to him. That's the worst one of those I've heard.
That's brutal. Well, that one department I'm referring to in Georgia, I think it came out that they were funding a cottage with it. They had like a fucking party house that they were doing crazy shit with this money.
Yeah.
They built they bought some mansion on a lake that they all fucking partied at on weekends and whatnot. It's like fucking all with the alleged proceeds of crime.
Yep.
It's fucking disgusting. They're padding their own pockets.
Fucking road tires. That's what those guys are.
I heard they've also been doing that at airports too, like targeting certain demographic flying and shaking them down, namely leaving from LA where they have money,
When aren't people trying to shake other people down, man? People
Yeah.
are always trying to get a come up off of somebody else.
I don't want your come up.
Oh,
Yep. 30 motherfuckers. Mhm.
Did you just open your pants? I heard a zipper, aka Cushy's dinner bell. Dinner bell.
I thought that was just the signal for the mentoring class to start.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mentoring class.
Hey. You know the little triangle that the Cowboys would ring when dinner was ready? Well,
Is he still on that kick about wanting to mentor people?
oh, I don't know. I think
oh
so.
God,
think they
yeah,
are,
they're
yeah.
financial fucking mentors now.
I think so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, cause they're really into financial side of things now. The only person I've ever heard talk about stuff close to that was Bandit.
Well, Bullets actually has a fucking. He's got a degree in finance of some type or another. Now he doesn't work that as a job, but
Yeah.
You would think if he had a degree in finance, he wouldn't be doing the current job he's doing.
well, I don't know about that.
Not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily, man.
I don't
Many
know,
of us.
man.
There's got to be more money in that.
His parents' company actually advise people on how to set up KOAs as well.
Mhm.
That's part of their website. So maybe he is. I don't know. We don't,
No,
I doubt it.
no,
And
dude.
there's nothing wrong. There's absolutely no fucking shame, even if he is just, cleaning the toilets. There's no fucking shame in that. That's a fucking honest job.
Good job.
It is a job, yes,
Absolutely.
but doing what he's doing and then acting like he's holier than thou is another.
Well, that's a completely different thing.
It kind of ties in because it's all the same fucking dude.
If he's just the maintenance guy, well, so what?
We defended Bullets now or what?
No, it's not defended.
Oh,
That's what it's
absolutely
coming
not.
across as.
I am not defending Bullets. What I am is defending fucking, work. If somebody's
Working
got
No,
a
I'm not
fucking
saying
job,
work is a bad thing, but when you're doing that particular job and then behaving as you are, that's I don't know.
No, I completely fucking separate the two. If somebody's a scumbag, he's a scumbag, and Bullets is a scumbag. But fucking making fun of people for fucking the job they do. That's kind of fucking retarded.
Yeah, but if you're pushing a mop and you're trying to give financial advice, what are you giving advice on how to select a mop? Like, it's like somebody who doesn't do the job giving advice on how to do the job.
People with
Oh,
no
I
kids
completely-
love to tell
Or-
you how
or
to
like-
parent.
Or like the Karen from HR coming out and trying to tell you how to do your job.
Right.
That's what I'm looking at it as.
Oh, I completely agree with you on that part of it. 100%.
Because if they don't do said job, how are you trusting what they say when they? It doesn't give any credence to them knowing what the fuck they're doing if they don't have any experience in said field.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at.
No.
That'd be like me talking about engineering when I never went to school to be an engineer. I went to school to be a mechanic.
No, that never stops Hemi.
Well, to a point, you gotta be a redneck engineer to make some of the shit work on cars. You
Yeah.
know?
I've seen behind the green curtain.
There was a dick.
Hey, what's going on, Char?
He sang to
Primo.
you. Did
Hemi
you thank,
peeked up
did
under
you
the
thank
green
Char
skirt.
for singing to you?
I thank you, Char. Radical. K-Swift. Primo, good to see you too, brother. I ain't seen you in a minute.
No, Riggsy, I am definitely not defending Bullets. I'm defending Bullets' job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
doing the job, that's one thing. But trying to be a mentor, regardless of whatever he's mentoring, is another.
We used to call that putting on airs.
Well, now hold on a minute. I thought when you followed Lazarus, who doesn't believe in any kind of contact with another man whatsoever in this philosophy, mentoring is out of the question.
Well,
I
it
thought
doesn't have to be logically consistent. It just has to be emotional.
Yeah.
And they are, because of all the estrogen.
You know, they're gonna sit there and tell you that, you know, becoming a MGTOW, you walk away from everybody and just go be by yourself. I'm sorry, I don't go along with that. That's fucking foolishness. You know, you don't waste your time making content, getting on here and on phone calls, Discord calls, you know, getting to know people on other social media platforms of the men you've helped. If you're just taking this philosophy and using it and then leaving everybody else alone, I don't go along with that. Sorry. You know,
Yeah, you got a network if you're going to start a race war, right, Outlaw?
that's what they say.
Yeah.
A race war, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's fucking fucked up.
Fucking stupid. Look, how many times, even on you guys' show, how many times have we had Broderick on here, Red Pill in the Wind, right?
Oh.
Who else? Moki's
doesn't
been
matter.
on here.
It doesn't fucking matter. Because that's fucking reality.
Yeah.
We're not talking about guys who are fucking well grounded in reality. You know, these people think that fucking men are women. You shouldn't expect sane, logical fucking thought out of them. And they think that, you know, ex-girlfriends are the best way to go after people. You know, they want to go after your fucking underage children. Fucking bring them on, too. Except when, you know, one of their kids comes on, talk some shit on them. But that's not cool.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah, you have K-Plan. You've been on a few times.
Oh,
Oh no, this
you're a little late there, Seraphim.
ooh. Why, thank you, Seraphim. Oh man.
There goes the custom cutting crew. Been there, done that. That's fucking hard work. Follow the harvest north. Fuck.
K-Plan, yeah, I saw that too. Fucking Kush tagging everybody in another stupid ass post. And then having
Twice.
all the comments shut off.
Yeah. Silly,
That's
isn't it?
You know,
That's a pussy ass move.
Riggs, it's amazing that they sit over there and they bitch and whine about people keeping their names out of their mouths. Because I've heard Kush cry about that numerous times.
Right.
And yet, you do the same thing to other people, and somehow you think it's supposed to be different. You
Well,
know,
it is
people
because,
wouldn't.
because he
people-
does it. He's
People
right.
would. People wouldn't sit there and mock you and Bullets and Incel X and Lazarus if you take a little bit of your own advice. You know, people mock you guys and ridicule you guys mercilessly because you sit there and you constantly tag people for no good fucking reason. We keep my name out of your mouths. Keep ours out of yours. I don't recall getting into a flame war with you two.
They wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for us. Because that all they do is bitch and bitch and bitch about us. They
Hey,
wouldn't have a channel.
we got a driver here. I hate to fucking break in on this.
Go ahead.
We have a driver here named Dean Zink.
Dean Zink.
And Dean Zink is the fucking July driver of the month.
Ooh. I wonder how he got that title.
So, Kush, maybe, just maybe, you stop tagging people. You stop mentioning people. They may stop roasting you.
I don't necessarily give a fuck about him tagging us. But if you're going to tag us, keep your fucking comments open so we can respond to whatever the fuck you're tagging us for. We can't fucking reply to your comment. The fuck's the point of the post?
Well, I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Go over to that channel. Go over to Bullet's channel. Go over to any of those people's channel and tell me where the MGTOW helping men content is at, because it's not over there.
That's a battered woman's shelter over there. We all know that.
Yep.
Look at the fucking chat. It's nothing but women and troons.
Reading the Bible suddenly makes me a pastor. Yeah, that's great logic, Kush. Bullets.
Oh, there's dinner
fantastic.
walking up there. You see that, Hemi?
Reading scriptures off the internet, not even from a physical copy of the Holy Bible, somehow makes me a pastor now. Is that right?
Where's the birdshot?
Where's birdshot?
Where's the birdshot shells? Look in front of us. That's dinner.
Oh shit. Well, results. It's fucking retarded logic. Hearing people like that, like the fuck.
Quack.
Reading the Bible off the internet, not even from a physical copy, somehow makes me a pastor now. That's your logic.
Shut up, truck.
So does cooking dinner at night make me a culinary chef too, Kush? That's your logic?
Probably.
Does that make me Chef Gordon Ramsay?
No, because the food you make is so burnt black it steals Nikes.
Bob's liver's so black.
Oh god, that was hilarious.
Oh man, I like Bob. Me and Bill.
I don't agree with this life path he's on, but he's a grown adult. All we can do is voice our opinion on his situation and hope he takes some of the advice on board, and is what it is.
Now that's something else that I've heard us being criticized about is, we got all these men in this community that drinks. Where are we at? Why are we not stopping them from drinking? Well, number one, I thought your definition of MGTOW was we just go our own way. This ain't about saving men. So where does that thought process come from if you're not about saving men with this philosophy there, guys?
Well, and if you look at Cush's situation, all he did was switch vices.
Yeah.
He went from he was drinking like a fish until the doctor said, "Hey, you're gonna fucking die." And then now he's smoking weed. It's like all he did was switch vices. So he's got something going on that he needs that all the time.
Like I said, man, I don't agree with, being exposed to this philosophy and just, ignoring other men with it. I don't. I believe that's the whole point of it. Promote masculinity. That means you have contact with other men with it.
One other thing to keep in mind, Outlaw, is when it comes to anything mental health with regards to men and going to a therapist or what have you, all these therapists are fucking feminists. They're all women centric. They don't give two shits about what men deal with themselves. How do I put it? We're basically left to figure out all of our issues on our own. Because anytime we seek help, we're basically fucking thrown under the bus.
And because the therapists are feminists, you're the fucking problem.
Yep.
Your masculinity is toxic.
Yep. So
mind virus, right?
Right.
But
Still getting that fucking evap code. God damn it.
But again,
time for new gas cap.
And again, I keep saying, let these guys tell off on themselves.
All you gotta do is just be quiet, Outlaw, and listen to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just sit back and let them talk. And what have they done? They've exposed themselves. They're not MGTOW. They don't believe in our
No.
our
They're
philosophy.
battered. They're a battered woman's shelter. That's what they are.
You know.
Hag maxers. Beef flap connoisseurs. We've all seen pictures. We've all seen pictures of said flaps.
You know, like I said, why waste your time?
Arby's, anyone?
Yeah. Like I said, why waste your time? Why even have a channel if you don't think that you're supposed to help other men with this philosophy?
They're mentally women. They don't care if it's good attention or bad attention. It's attention.
See, I think fundamentally Bullets disagrees with Lazarus on that point, because the mentor thing, you have to be around other men and teach them, I guess, if that's what he's going to do. That's what I understand it to be.
Teach them to be hag maxers too.
Whatever he's going to teach
and
them.
sniff old lady depends.
You know, the results speak for themselves. Look how close everybody is here. You know, not just because of the philosophy. I'm telling you, to me, every time I hear about it, to me, it sounds like jealousy.
Jelly.
No, they sound jealous. Incel X is a pretend black pillar. He ain't no black pillar. Black pill general. Get the fuck out of here. So what is your message? Doom and gloom? All the world is in a bad place. We can't do nothing about it. Just let it ride. Yeah, some philosophy that is, huh? These guys get my blood pressure up, honestly. Because I can only take so much stupidity in one day. Oh, shit. Hopefully Saunders is sub to you, Char. And Cellnex is a try hard, and Koreans, they all are with their cuck leader, Lazarfag.
I was in, well, not in his neighborhood, but I was in his section of the country back in May.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I just don't give two fucks about the guy, so I'm not gonna go looking for him. Not when I'm in country and with the way the cucked government over there is.
All right.
Yeah, as soon as I got off the plane, I'm like sniffing around. I smell cucks.
Well, anybody can make their little hit pieces on people. Going on, Frost?
Well, who's that homo in front of the truck? Jesus Christ.
Sammy?
I just saw this big, jolly looking homo in front of the truck. You wouldn't happen to know who that is, would you, Brandon?
Incel X is a pussy. He would never do shit in person. I'll smack him around. He won't do shit. Yeah. You know, he's like one of those people that likes to hit from a distance and then run away as they hit you. Yeah.
YouTube enables their bullshit. They can, fucking tag you and do all this bullshit, and then close down their comments so you can't reply to them.
Well, you just have to make your own video about them.
Did you hear what I said a little bit ago, Brandon? I saw this, big jolly looking homo in front of the truck. You wouldn't happen to know who that is?
No.
He was wearing a high-vis shirt and some old McDonald farmer bibs.
Oh, man. Sounds like a
Frost,
real
is that-
freak.
Yeah.
You can't trust
Frost,
anybody around him.
Frost was at work doing overtime. Hell yeah, Frost.
That was the ugliest lot lizard I'd ever seen.
Oh, dude, you should have seen the fucking one that fucking Big Top Cowboy and I saw. Holy fuck.
Did Cowboy take her back to his truck?
No. Cowboy didn't have his truck there. He
Cowboys
drives a
only
day
got a
cab.
day cab.
That don't matter. Still got a bench seat. Well, part of it. No, I'm surprised Cowboy didn't take that one back. He's I
No,
think
she
he's
was
fond of
previously
Hormaxer.
engaged. She had work already.
Already. Well, that's all right. He could just use the zinc from the previous customer as lube.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I'm surprised he didn't take her back to his truck. I know he's fond of Hormaxer and how he does things.
Yeah.
JR, I got timed out over there because I asked if Rolex made a butt plug.
They probably don't, but Cartier does.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well,
None of my town cars were ever a Cartier model, thankfully.
Rusty, what's going on, brother?
Lieutenant Dan.
I mean, you know, I know they trashed me and other guys here, but Rusty, they've given you probably the most unfairest shake I've ever seen. Honest to God, should no man have to go through that?
They want to touch his no-no square.
Yep. It's the boots, I think.
They want to lick all the Fermunda cheese out of the soles.
Did you hear they're trying to scare
Toe jam.
everybody with monkeypox? Yeah, Frost, I heard about that.
Yep. It's only
They're
the
trying-
fags I got to worry about it.
They're trying to figure out any way they can to steal this election.
Monkeypox is
figure
passed through
monkeypox-
sexual content or contact.
Butt pumping, mainly.
That's the way you. Yeah, butt pumping. So.
Apparently through saliva too.
So if you eat ass or you put your dick in somebody's anus, you know, then you got to worry about it. But
Yep.
or if you're one of those liberal ladies who likes to mess with fence jumpers, you know.
Well, they remember the Pride Month, right?
Yep.
Those 2 months, they saw a spike in cases because of all the
Imagine
all
that.
all the activities.
Well,
Quit exploring the turd tunnel and that shit would probably go away.
well, you know, Hemi, it's kind of like that when me and Chris Mitchell got into it the other day on Chaos Street, not arguing, but we talked about, you know, the sex workers and all that, or hookers or whores, I call them. Right? Do you and Riggs, you guys remember that conversation?
What's that?
Well, me and Chris were talking about how I can't remember right offhand. He was trying to say that the whores, the ones that street walk,
Yeah.
trying to say that you go to the local bar and they're a lot worse than these women out here
Oh,
on
yeah.
the street doing it professionally. Which is what Chris was trying to say.
Yeah, I
was like,
remember that. Yep. Now that you're fresh from my
Yeah.
memory, yeah.
It's plausible.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He said women who you pick up at the local bar are 10 times worse than sex workers, according to the numbers. That's what he was saying.
Well, at least the whores, at least they get paid for it. At least
And I
they get
said-
something from it.
And I said, Chris, but the thing about it is, why would you go out here and take a chance with a whore that does it professionally, quote unquote professionally? You know, they still carry diseases, some of them.
Oh yeah, there's no. But if you got a chick that's constantly going to the bar, hopping from. Now I've actually known women that were like
Cock
this.
to cock. To
Okay,
cock.
I was.
To cock.
Penis.
You know,
Never mind.
the obvious response is just don't fuck with them either way. Don't even touch them, whether they're in a bar or on the side of the road. Don't touch them. You know, which is all common to a MGTOW. But anyway, I think I did a video recently about STDs. AIDS were on the rise globally. I think I did a video about the deal with them finding all that shit in women's DNA from dogs and what was that? Those clinics talking about seeing a rise in all that shit from them having sex with animals. Why in the fuck with all of that going on out here? You know, because you don't know who you're walking around nowadays that's done shit like that. Why would you take your chance, whether it be in a bar, whether it be in a streetwalker setting?
It don't matter whether it's a fucking streetwalker or whether it's a fucking random bitch you find at the bar.
Well, they're fucking so much these days. It doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah.
And they're all in the ones that are fucking slinging the pussy around, you know, they're sharing because they all have their eyes on the top, 5 to 10% of guys. They're all sharing the same fucking dudes. That's why the STDs are fucking through the roof, and it's only women that are getting affected by it.
Yeah.
Because they're all sharing the same fucking dick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then you got ladies like I was banging this chick a couple towns over, and her friend was worse than her. Her friend, now we were in the same fucking Snapchat, group or whatever. So I got a front row seat to all of her shenanigans.
Yeah.
Just in the span of maybe a couple weeks, she went through 5 or 6 different guys. Raw. No getting checked, no nothing. There's fucking raw dogging, in a matter of 2 weeks, 5 or 6 guys. Fucking just creaming it up.
How many of these stories have we heard about women having the high body counts of 200, 300 people, right? That's 300 chances of having STDs, AIDS, syphilis, whatever, right? That's 300 more chances to pass it on to 300 more people.
I asked this chick, I said, I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to go out and, sling it around, do what you do. I said, how often are you getting checked? And she's like, oh, I get checked annually. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And she wanted to do a threesome with me and her friend that I was messing with at that time. I said, no. I'm not dipping into that fucking sewage pond you call it pussy. No fucking way.
Riggs, and then they sit there and they say, "Oh, well, my past don't matter. My past don't matter."
It don't.
Well, if you're trying to start a family, you've had all that dicking down over the course of the last several years in your life. Now you're getting ready to settle down. You want to have a family. Well, yeah, it does matter, because what if you've got all kinds of diseases and you're passing it along to that guy, and your kids get affected through it, because that's a possibility too, right?
Well, there's diseases, and then once you go past a certain number of dicks, they can't fucking pair bond with you anyway.
Yeah.
That part of their brain's burnt out.
Ma'am, you going to tell me you're okay with passing a disease along to your settled down husband and possibly your kids?
They don't care.
You're going to start off on the wrong foot with your family already having to suffer because of what you did?
Now, see,
Hemi, you still there, Hemi?
Yes.
Hemi?
Tell them why they fucking put the antibiotics on all the newborns' eyes.
Because they assume that the mother's hole has gonorrhea. And gonorrhea in the eyes will make babies blind.
Wow.
It's so prevalent they don't even fucking test for it. They just assume it's there.
No, they swipe, erythromycin on the baby's eyes, call it a day.
That's fucking bad. Yeah,
that's
I
awful,
learned a lot, not just in the bedroom, but with regards to how women are when I was out there slinging seed like an old bird feeder.
Frost
Holy
said,
shit, man.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Frost says, I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's a miracle I don't got nothing or don't have any kids. I've been smashed and dashing chicks since I was a wee lad. Drubius, she meant that she gets checked anally. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I would-
That.
Drubius. Now, at this time, this chick was 19, and she had a 6-year-old.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, so
Yeah.
she got fucking pregnant when she was 12.
Yeah.
Goodness. Damaged goods.
Now, when I was out there just slinging it like an old bird feeder, I was at least responsible enough to where I messed with one woman at a time. And then once she decided she no longer wanted to go up and down on my pogo stick, I would go to the doctor. I would get checked before I even bothered going out and looking for another piece of strange. And as a result, I still have a clean dick. So, I mean, the methodology fucking works. One bitch at a time. They go get checked. You gotta, if you're gonna be out there, you gotta be responsible with your shit. Go get checked.
Well, look at the attitude of the modern woman. She doesn't have to disclose anything to a man that she doesn't feel comfortable with. And if that means telling
Well, I
you her
won't-
body count, which in most cases that's always the case.
Oh, they always fucking lie about that. They have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, even when I was a fucking kid.
You know, if they're willing to lie to you and not tell you how many men they've slept with and had sex with and all that, you know, you're already starting off on the wrong foot by distrusting.
Okay,
And they
every girl I fucked in high school, I was always the third one. That was their fucking story, and they were sticking to it.
Yeah, Frost, if you're messing with multiple at once, that's a quick way to fucking get some scotchy chingos or something.
You know, it's the same line of thought with, you know, if Lizzo is so attractive or they call her such attractiveness, then why they have a problem with it when you call them Lizzo?
Because they know
So
it's a lie.
It's the same thing with body count. You know, they sit there and they act like it's, you know, something that, oh, everybody does it. And it's nothing to be shaming people
Penis.
for. But yet, why do you have such a problem exposing yourself, telling other people how many you've slept with if it's not that big a deal? Might want to lie about it. Why not just be out in the open with it? Because to some people it matters greatly. It may not matter to you.
Shut up, Troy.
Piss jug, man.
Yeah.
Just tell the brothers don't hit it raw unless you want your pee-pee falling off in face, yes. Well, the point is, you know, with all of this multiplying at a rapid rate, right? Like the average chick who may have about 300 body counts on her, that's 300 other people that could possibly have something walking around spreading that to other people.
Well, it's pretty simple. Outlaw. Don't have sex with a woman that can't bring you some test results from her doctor proving that she's clean.
Yeah.
If she's against going and getting tested and verifying that she's good to go, then don't be messing with her. Go let her be somebody else's problem.
Because that juice is doubly not worth the squeeze.
Yeah.
That's some tainted juice.
Yeah, if she's against going and getting tested, or she throws up any sort of stink about going and getting checked, like, oh my God, you think I'm dirty? If she pulls that shit, then fucking walk away. Don't bother with it at all. That is if you're out there slinging it around.
We used to bang a lot of strippers back in the day. LOL. You let them hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts.
Yeah, the song.
Trubius, is your truck communicating with K-Plan?
Yes. It's sending him fucking pornos.
Oh, shit.
Flirting.
Well, the simple solution to that, take MGTOW's words and heed them. Don't have anything to do with none of them.
Well, that's the easy way. But if you are out there messing with women, with regards to the health aspect, if she's against getting checked, then walk away.
K-Plan's getting hot and bothered. You must have found some good robot porn. I mean, hey, I can't tell nobody here what to do. You all have your own lives to live. You want to go out there and do it? That's your business. But I'm not going to do it. I value my health more than that.
At the time I went monk mode when I got red pilled, I was getting so much fucking ass that my balls hurt because they couldn't produce mayo fast enough. So it wasn't a shortage of pussy. That they say some people use it as a crutch. I'm MGTOW and because I can't, get laid, so this is kind of a cope. No, I was using my fucking junk so much my fucking balls hurt because I was using it too much. I'm like, no, this is a good time to fucking quit.
MGTOW Mutt would love to be out there hitting dogs. What is that? Shooching? Making single moms.
Yeah. Something about pooch pussy or something, I don't know.
Yeah. You put on puppy support.
Dog cell. Yeah, I wasn't the think before you sleep type
Elliot
where
Rover.
I used it to get money and get laid. No.
Elliot Rover.
But like I said, every man makes that choice on his own. I just simply choose not to do it, and because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm paranoid sometimes.
Do you see Frost comment?
When I get to Hawaii, I'm going to die of stage 5 yellow fever. Riggs, take care of my property while I'm gone. Yeah, Polska Bob's got that problem too. Except he likes it in the form of whatever that music is he listens to.
Oh, God. Frost, I'll watch your property, but you better make that bitch cook me some food. Bring me back a plate after you get done. Hold the zinc. Don't put no zinc on the food.
One of my exes told me to drink a lot of pineapple juice to make my nuts sweeter, and she swallowed
Yep.
it every time.
That's one trick I always used to use when I was out doing what I
I've
do.
heard that.
Yeah. It was a chick that told me that too.
What's that bit from Family Guy? I've been drinking water all day and I'm ready to explode.
Yeah, I used to have a cupboard. One shelf was just all pineapple juice.
This baby's ready to explode. But, you know,
A shelf of oysters for volume and a shelf of pineapple juice for flavor.
And I could never get over the fucking seafood smell of oysters.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you know, normally texture on food is not something that bothers me, but that's probably the only thing I've ever eaten where the texture bothers me about it. It's like eating pencil erasers.
How would you know what those taste like?
Well, let's
Speaking
just say
from experience, there, outlaw, eating your pencils.
I never used to eat them, but back in the day, I had a bad habit of chewing on pencils. So I'd chew and bite the erasers off of a lot of my pencils. Yeah, I was basically like a billy goat chewing on everything. Because I'd get anxious, man.
Kush has
Right?
got
I'd get
something you
restless.
can
I didn't
chew
want
on.
to be there. I've got that restless leg syndrome real bad. I'd sit there and dawdle my leg up and down. I just didn't like being in school, man. I'd get anxious, like want to get out of there.
Yeah, I got medicated into zombie mode when I was in school. It's fucking boring. I didn't want to sit still and fucking pay attention to the bullshit they were trying to fucking teach me. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit.
Had I went to a doctor about it, they would have put me on the same stuff. I'm pretty sure because
Yeah.
I had a real bad problem of just sitting there and like dawdling my leg up and down or chewing on stuff. Or I was bad sometimes about sleeping, drawing,
Fapping.
fapping.
Mm-hmm. Did Brandon go on lunch?
I don't know.
He's fapping.
Is he fapping?
Yep. What's that song about truckers? One hand sweaty on the wheel, the other hand shifting gears. Except it's not the truck's gears he's shifting his own.
Shifting gears, but the truck's an automatic.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Just don't drop the clutch. You'll damage your fuel tanks down there. Gerbia says radar love. Yeah, you're probably right. That sounds about right. Radar love. That sounds like something K-Plane would be into.
go get unhooked, Sammy.
I've been all night. My hands wet on the wheel.
Except with Brandon, it's not sweat on his hands.
Oh God. Oh man.
Just don't shine a black light in the cab.
Oh God. Oh.
Moki would be able to make a whole fucking buffet from the ingredients in there.
Char, your latest upload still has me laughing. Char, you're uploading stuff now? Mr. Asnable? Reminds me of that movie Black Dog Drubius. Remember that movie? Patrick Swayze and Randy Travis? Meatloaf. Yes, that Meatloaf. The movie was a straight up insult to Camaros and Monte Carlos, but
Brandon will do anything for love, but he won't do that.
and I would do anything for love.
Make sure you sing a bit louder so that Hemi can hear you.
Yeah,
He
man.
He wants to hear you sing.
I guess I pissed everybody off last night at Chaos's. I was sitting there fucking around making fun of that Zach kid, calling him gay and all that.
I don't think so. Everybody was fucking ripping on that dude because he's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to pull in one of my more skilled at computers lady friends. I said, "Hey, can you help us with this?" Because she knows eBay, she knows all sorts of I guess hacker adjacent type shit.
Yeah.
I sent her the screenshot of the chat. I'm like, hey, do you know, or do you have any connections to people that can help us? What did I put? I'm like, get us an IP address because I want to brick this person's computer. Like send a virus to their computer to where it just fucking fries it. Because this guy's been harassing Chaos for almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sick of it. I'm like, all right, if we got to get in contact with some hacker people, cool, let's get it done. Because this guy's, we sat there reported, you know, them to YouTube for everything that he's doing. This fucking Zach guy's doing, and they're doing nothing. So I said, do you know any hacking people that can take care of this problem? Because going through the
right there.
Going through the
Okay.
normal channels to get it taken care of is not working. So
I said it was right across from 480, so.
Yeah, he's been on Chaos's ass. Yeah, I know at least 2 years.
yeah. So I'm trying to see who I can get a hold of to brick this Zach guy's computer.
Never seen it, but I know of what you speak. Super gay, bro. I recall a line from that movie after they run over something. Swayze's passenger asks, "What was that?" He replies, "A Mazda." That movie was, and I like Patrick Swayze, but that was really not one of his better movies. It was kind of corny from start to end. I mean, hey, you had Meatloaf and Randy Travis in there, so you had two singers, two musicians. To me, Swayze, all of his better movies was back in the late 80s, early 90s. Like Red Dawn and The Outsiders and Roadhouse and fuck that movie Ghost and Dirty Dancing, fuck that gay shit. My mother loved that movie.
No, you liked what was it? Roadhouse, so you could look at Swayze's naked ass.
Roadhouse.
The trivia says he prefers Dirty Dancing.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yeah.
Saunders put baby in the corner.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Put him in the corner.
I prefer Dirty Dancing. That's such a chick flick, it ain't even funny. My mother fucking gushed over that movie. I was like, Mom, she'd sit there and watch it on VHS all the time because she had it on VHS. She'd sit there and sit the kitchen a lot of the times and rewind it and watch it. I'm like, Mom, what do you like about that movie?
Swayze's naked ass.
Probably. Now, to me, he was a lot better in Red Dawn, and The Outsiders is a hidden classic.
Shut up, truck.
Shut up, truck!
K-Plan's over there
Piece of
nutting right
shit.
now. K-Plan's nutting his ass off right now because of what the truck's sending him. K-Plan, calm down.
It's like robot porn.
Look at K-Plan. Yeah, I did a film location on Dirty Dancing. Got curious and wanted to know where they filmed a lot of it. Wherever that lodge was, or that big lake that they filmed that at, that lake is gone. That lake dried up. Now the lodge is still there, but the lake is long gone.
All that beeping's got K-Plan about to bust a nut.
K-Plan's like, ah! That's so fun.
He's about to do a memory dump. He's about to blow out a memory module. When
Don't get a virus.
When K-Plan busts a nut, it just shoots out a USB stick.
Yeah, don't get a virus, man.
Does K-Plan play on the down? Does K-Plan play on the download?
All I know is he better stay away from that LimeWire. He'll get a virus.
He just upped his RAM. He just upped his RAM. Light got dislodged from the watch. I don't know. It dried up. I know that. Water level got way too low and it just dried out. Used to be a pretty lake.
Poor K-Plan's capacitors are starting to swell. He needs a release.
Oh God. He reminds me. You remember that robot off of Aqua Teen Hunger Force? What was that thing called? That
I
robot
don't
that
remember.
would hump everything.
You talking about what was it? Elm Street's sex robot?
Yeah, there was a robot on Aqua Teen Hunger Force that would like sit there and hump shit.
Jeez. It was probably K-Plan. He was trying to make some money.
Ah, what is that robot called? Anyway, it would sit there and like start humping shit.
K-Plan says that was Robot Chicken.
It might have been, yeah, it might have been Robot Chicken. His motivator is over motivated. do.
He's getting so hot and bothered his cooling fans are at max capacity.
My name is Sheikh Sula, the Makura. You want a piece? I'll bring it to you. I remember that cartoon always starting off with the Doctor Strange dude up there on the mountain in that lab.
Penis.
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 I updated my picture to a penis.
Penis. Let's see here. What have we got here? Upgrade mine to. Nope, I don't really have anything.
Yeah, good old Tricky Dicky.
You like that, Char? You like when I do that, Char? Shake Sula, the microwave. You want a trick? I'll bring it to you.
Here, I'll update it for Cape K-Plan. Let's see here. Edit audio avatar. Blank. Delete Tricky Dick. Let's see here. No, got to go to all files.
I just had these fat fucks come across my Facebook recommended the My 1,000-Pound Sister Life or whatever.
That sounds like something Henoch would be into.
They're sitting there talking about drinking 8 sodies a day. What the fuck is a sody?
All right, now watch K-Plan lose his marbles. Look at my icon now.
Hold on, let me find that robot real quick.
Penis.
The humping robot.
Oh, hold on.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was.
Pardon me.
Yeah, humping robot flat screen. Hold on, let me get the picture of this for you. Good old memories. There you go. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Input. I do too. Remember when it went to town washer? What do you think of that, K-Plan?
That looks like Saunders going after the biggins. No, not the livestock.
And he would just sit on there and just hump everything in sight.
A robot banging a washer is about like Saunders banging a hog.
He'd sit there and bang the washer, bang a car, bang a flat screen TV, that little airplane thing. That shit was so funny.
There we go.
What's funny is they had the speed down pat on it because it was like fast as fuck on that cartoon.
Ping, 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 ping.
Yeah. Oh, I miss those days, man. Watching Robot Chicken. Oh, guess I've seen Robot Chicken in a hot minute.
It's not rockets.
Must fuck airplane system overload.
All right.
Must have sex with airplane. Flanders does bang everything and eats all the dicks.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Is he in the chat?
He is not.
Well,
We're trying to summon him. Char is posting threes.
Come along, Mr. Saunders. Oh, shit. K-Plan. Like, K-Plan just got a good bit of porno from that one. Oh, man.
yay, I got to put my fucking air fittings on with my hammer. Woohoo! You know, those will be fucking great. Wonderful trailer this is.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, K-Plan? He's cranking on your crank.
What do we have here? Maybe the love bug on Robot Chicken. Oh my god. The humping robot. Damn, there's one where the humping robot gets behind Herbie the love bug.
Gives it to him in the tailpipe.
That's gay.
Yeah. Lindsay Lohan passes out drunk on the skit, and Herbie's just sitting there by himself outside, and then the horny robot comes in behind him. Voltron boner. There's a Voltron boner one. The fuck?
Fucking tribute. Herbie the love buggard.
Oh my god, bro. There's another Voltron, and it's apparently another line that forms a boner. Oh my god. Where do they come up with these things?
Drugs. Lots of drugs.
Voltron suddenly
gay.
Voltron suddenly has a pink line that joins the team with a gay guy piloting it. And instead of becoming a weapon, he becomes a dick on the front of Voltron. That line.
Oh, jeez.
God damn, Robot Chicken's raunchy.
Yeah.
Has been for years.
It's fucking funny as hell. Disturbing, but funny.
Or like you remember what was it? The Bop It? Twist it, swing it. All right, aim it. Pull the trigger. It's like what the fuck, man?
Whiskey River.
I got something that'll get K-Plan all wound up.
Uh-oh.
I only play like a small clip here. Walks up to K-Plan and goes, "Do you want to get down?"
Dun, 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 dun. What's that song Justin Timberlake always used to sing, Bringing Sexy Back or whatever? Let's get right to make my money.
There you go, K-Plan. Check your DMs. There'll be a little bit of robot porn for you.
Can you hear that picture, K Plan?
K Plan's over there having a digital overload.
Error. System compute. System error.
His circuitry is so overloaded it's smoldering.
System error. System error. System error. Does not compute. Uh-oh. I think the truck's horny too.
Oh yeah,
I think
the truck is telling K Plan that it wants a load in its rear.
Yep, there it goes again. I think the truck likes you, K Plan. Oh, there it is.
K Plan's over there. He's about to discharge his capacitor. I just sent him that sex robot clip. So if your lights at your house all of a sudden get really bright for a second, you know what happened. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm still fucking tired.
Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy myself. Shut up, Sam.
He's saying, vote for Kamala. Hemi says, let me in.
Mr. Hemi, why you always jumping in and out?
He's knocking on the door, but you can't come in.
Oh,
The Cheech and Chong.
yeah.
Hemi loves them ladies that snort that Ajax.
Oh, God. Come on in, Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi? Come on, Mr. Hemi. Come on in, please.
Mr. Hemi says, K-Plan, I've loved you long time.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
K-Plan wants to put a load in the back of Hemi's van. He said the van was giving him the look. Probably right, Ramadi.
How could you cheat on Brandon's truck like that, K-Plan?
Right. K-Plan's gonna end up with a virus from sticking it in any port.
And speaking of sticking it, here's Hemi. Hey, if you guys hear any screaming, it's these people fucking going crazy when I reject their fucking load.
Oh God.
The ass end of my fucking trailer is 4,000 pounds too heavy.
Oh.
Yep, that's the problem.
Yes, it is. Be right back. Or maybe not right back, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Ooh, some drama.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Try some fuckery, it's gonna get rejected.
Can't believe K-Plan would cheat on Brandon's truck like that.
He better be careful where he sticks this probe.
Yep.
He's gonna get a virus, and it's gonna infect his hard drive.
Yep. He said rejected.
It's okay. K-Plan's a virtual machine anyway.
So what you're saying is he's not a real robot?
No, he's a virtual machine. He's a real robot. He's just virtual. So he can just reboot.
JR sent a video link. I don't know what that's to.
Yeah, but the kind of viruses that are out there now, Hemi, they'll corrupt his boot record.
Yep.
Drubia says can't talk. Then all he will have left is a floppy drive.
But a floppy dongle.
Yeah.
Floppy disk.
But it's K-Plan, so it's not a 5 1/4 floppy, it's a 3 1/2. He wishes he had a zip drive. You remember those, Hemi? Zip drives? I think they were the BBC of the floppy disk drive.
Omega.
Yep.
What was the one that they had? Sony had the little fucking tiny one. Oh, it's a fucking UMD.
I'm very careful
like that.
Something like that.
They were little.
I am very careful where I stick my probe.
Tiny Sony media.
Yep. Drubius zip. Hey, Ramadi. Wants to come on now.
Disc. Yeah,
Well,
the mini disc.
Yep, they had the mini disc.
Oh, shit.
No, the zip is what the sound that the phone made when you let go of the dial.
Huh. I still remember the days of walking around the house with that long curly cord, getting it wrapped around shit, and then the phone jerking out of my hand.
Go to dial a
then-
number. Zip. Zip.
The number you have dialed is incorrect. Please hang up and then dial again.
C :/K plan directory.
And then if I left it off the hook too
He
long,
speaks
it'd do
DOS.
that. If you left it off the hook too long, it would do that.
You know what I miss most about the old rotary phones?
What's
Is when somebody pissed you off, if you slammed it down hard enough, it would ring.
Oh God.
Ding! It's just not as satisfying to press end.
Yeah, slam your cell phone down and see what you get.
Right.
Mom, I gotta buy a new phone. No, little Timmy. No.
Oh, Ramadi got a new headset.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ramon.
Drubius, I don't miss the days of typing in fucking commands. Jesus.
Yep. Rotary phones. I definitely do remember them.
I like when they
You can
rehab
still
the
do it.
rotary. I like when they rehabbed the rotary phones and took the rotary out and put a push button in the same
Yeah,
chassis.
that was gay.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is incorrect.
If you go into your search menu, you can and type in command prompt. You can still type in code.
Oh yeah,
So the function's still there, I suppose.
it all still runs on code.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is incorrect.
Yes,
Please
Drubius,
no.
it does remind you of simpler times. That I watch. What was it? LGR. There's Retro Recall. There's a couple other channels that build '90s computers or review products from the '90s that were out then that are like new old stock. The old AW-64 Sound Blaster cards and the slot. I think it's the slot 1, Pentium 2s, and Pentium 3s, and
Slot C.
609. Yeah. Oh, I still remember going to school and getting on them big neon color computers.
yeah,
Having
you're
to
right.
do-
You're right, Derbius. Yeah.
Having to do what was called the accelerated reader test. I don't know. Does anybody else remember that?
No.
Accelerated reader. It was their way of getting kids to read more books in the 90s and 2000s. So they'd have you read a book in school, and then you take like a little small test on it to help up your grades. Oh God, that was so long ago. The teacher would bribe you to help get your grades up by taking an accelerated reader test.
All right. I'll be back in just a bit. I have to make a phone call.
I read the deaccelerated reader. Hold on. Take this off.
If you're looking for an Airbnb,
There, Drubius, I just sent you a couple channels to check out on the old ScrewTube. Be able to get your nostalgia fix. Yeah, when I was coming through elementary school in the mid '90s, mid to late '90s, we messed with typing in the DOS codes for a little bit, and then they came out with like Windows 95 and Windows 98 and so on. The one thing you'll run into with a lot of these older computers is finding a hard drive that works from that era now. I'll send you a picture of the little gadget that I came across that will help you have a old school computer. Yeah, I never really messed with a whole lot with DOS, but the computers that I started out on were game.
Uh-oh. There's a short route. Riggs, you just shorted out. Uh-oh. I don't know if Riggs can hear us. I can't hear Riggs anymore.
You robot thing.
Yeah, he's robotting bad. Robot, get it? Robots.
K planning.
Today is the K-Plan show. Well, we'll see if old Riggsy can come back from it. Drubius, remember like on Dukes of Hazzard? Well, looks like old Riggs is in a bit of a pickle. We'll see if he can get on back and fix his computer troubles. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Then they come back and the Duke boys are still like suspended in midair. Yeah, yeah. Luke, I don't like this. No, Monkey Alex. I'm not going to be reviewing the cookbook today, bud.
Ugh. It's days like this that I think to myself, every 10 minutes costs me $5.70 after taxes and insurance.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 roller dogs, Sam. 2. Oh, we got the green light now.
Oh, hell yeah, Droobies. Yeah, post it generally pick on Discord. All right, Riggs. Riggs said he'll be back shortly.
Don't threaten us like that, Riggs.
Sure, he didn't say he'd be back with a shorty. Penis.
And K-Plan meant every beat with that. What's going on, Rusty?
I said, well, are you going to review a cookbook?
Yeah, I saw that. I think it's become tradition for Moki to ask that every time.
Yes.
He,
At least from
has it.
he asked Ramadi. No, he asked Grinch that this morning.
He has a few. He has a few catchphrases.
Yep. Somebody might do it, Moki. Somebody. They also had a black Trans Am from Smoking a Bandit. Oh, hell yeah. With a man dressed like Burt Reynolds. Chasing him was dressed as Sheriff Justice. In a piece of shit car with Junior holding their hats. I think I've seen a guy on YouTube that does that. Going to car shows. I can't think of that guy's name. They reenact the bandit every time.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
Sounds like Brandon's pinching a loaf.
Nah, I'm trying to get the fucking door shut.
Mm.
Penis.
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 Oh my God, Hillary.
Oh no.
There you go. You can look at that old rich bitch.
Golly. Oh, Tim Elgato's here. Long time no see, Mr. Gato.
He has returned from the chopper.
Mr. Gato. Mr. Gato. Everybody get down.
Fucking finally. This trailer's been fucking rear-ended. Instead of fucking replacing the goddamn bent shit, they fucking tried to bend it back into place.
Oh God.
So it's a little fucking. I had to get creative to get the fucking door shut.
It's a little cattywampus.
Yeah. And on top of everything else, they had to rework the fucking load.
Don't you go getting all cattywampus on us now.
Because it was out of fucking balance. In other words, it was fucking 4,000 pounds too heavy.
Fuck!
I bet they were happy when you walked back in there.
Yeah. He was pulling the paperwork off. Handing it to me to sign. And I'm like, I'm not going to fucking accept this load. So now we're going back to their company scales. Shut the fuck up, truck. You're not low air pressure.
Tim, I guess Brandon got his rear pushed in.
No. Yeah, this trailer certainly did have its rear pushed in. Anyways, I'll be back. I have to go get a fucking scale ticket.
Okay.
What's up, hosers?
Going on, brother?
The man who puts the echo and echo chamber.
Yeah, man. Even with the new headset, because I tried it this morning when Brandon was streaming. I was on there for a little bit, and he said it still echoes. So I don't know what else to do.
Well, you sound a little bit clearer anyway.
Well, yeah, this headset I got, it uses bone conduction, so I don't have to stick anything in my ear.
The fuck?
Puts his bone next to it.
It sounds like a cock ring. Bone conduction?
Well, it has to transmit into something hard, so a cock ring wouldn't work.
Oh, God.
Yeah, something about how it sends the sound directly into my inner ear. I don't know. It's science. I don't understand it.
I'm just using my computer.
But I guess sounding clear is better than nothing. But the echo,
You're coming in a little hot, they're saying. Is your microphone on a stick away from the headset?
no, the mic's it's enclosed in the thing. There's no external mic.
I was going to say, if it's possible, move it away from your cock holster ever so slightly. But if it's built into the deal, there's not much you can do. But it's an improvement. I'll give you that improvement.
Hey, I do what I can for you guys. Try to make your streaming experience just a little bit more enjoyable if I can at all possible. No, we're not going to sit out here and eat sticks.
Oh, man.
Drubius says it speaks to his cockle in his ear. Then he's saying something about Brandon. He says that's what happens when you take oversized loads in your rear.
Some of the best quality I've ever gotten out of a pair of headphones was a Skull Candy. But you're talking about $20 a piece for a set of them, and then when one speaker goes out, which is usually the case, within a few weeks.
I think the best set of earbuds I ever had were was it Bose Quiet Comfort? But then you're talking about almost audiophile grade. Somebody needs some lube.
Come on, damn it.
Yeah. Needless to say, I didn't buy very many pairs of Skull Candies. They were very, very well worth the money when they worked.
I just get the cheapos out of the checkout aisle at Walmart.
If I go to
Dollar, go ahead.
Come on.
Oh no, I was gonna say if I go to Dollar General somewhere, I just get the JVC or the pair that says gummies.
Oh yeah.
And they usually hold up.
You like Rhino, huh? You like a gummy?
They usually hold up about 2 to 3 months, and they give out.
I've been getting the cheapies out of the Walmart checkout aisles. They're like $20.
Yeah.
Get about a year and a half out of them, and then they start not holding a charge as well, and you just throw them away.
I've still got them wireless headbuds you sent me. I've still got those up here on the table.
The Bose ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were probably the best set I've had.
I couldn't find the what do you call it to use them, so I haven't used them yet.
What, the charger or what?
Yeah, the charger.
Oh, it's just the USB-C.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get me a set of speakers, little tiny speakers if I can find them.
I know those speakers on that laptop go louder than they do, but I could never figure out the settings.
Yeah, there are times. Did he drop off?
Brandon's so loose. Hemi fell out.
You're in the
Oh, that was Hemi that fell off.
Dumbass, get out of there.
That's what they look like.
Oh, okay.
Open run.
They give you a shock to your cock.
Nope.
Sammy, get out of there.
Cheap Sony phone wires work perfectly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every pair of headphones I've ever had that worked good was always the much cheaper, lower end.
I told you to get out of there.
Them JVC gummies work perfectly. I've had a pair last me nearly 4 months before. Straight, full blast, everything. And then all of a sudden, one speaker goes out, and
Little dogs don't belong in the fucking brakes. Good way to get yourself stomped. I wouldn't have any fucking choice but to do it. You know how bad I'd feel about that, Sam?
Uh-oh.
Sam getting a spank.
He's wandering around by Brandon's feet, and Brandon's trying to operate the pedals. K-Plan, that's kind of what I'm doing with my main setup here at home. I have a blue Snowball microphone, and then I have a set of Philips open back over-the-ear headset. So I can hear what's going on here, but I can also hear what's going on in the room around me, so I can hear if the fucking cats are getting into some shit. Which they're fucking sleeping now. Except for Bingo, who's being needy today. Wanting attention. He's a needy pussycat today.
I will say,
Venus.
the antiquated headphones that wraps around the top of your head like a headband.
Yep,
those
that's
work
what I
really
got.
good too.
That's what I'm running.
Yep.
Because you can't beat, whether it be with your internet signal to your computer or just any type of transmission of audio or internet signal, you can't beat wired. Wireless works fine for like earbuds where you're out and about, but for audio quality and reliability, you can't beat a wired headset.
Yeah. My best earbuds are Hi-Fi wired set. I don't remember the name, but it has an anime lady on the box.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Tim, to the Big Gulp gang?
Always saying K-Plan made the list. Big
Oh,
Gulp
yeah.
getting mad. Like I said, though, Skull Candy is probably the best set I've ever owned, aside from what people have given me. And you get a really, really good sound quality for like maybe 2 months, and then it just one speaker goes out and that's it. It's like $20-something thrown up a hog's ass.
That's why I just get the cheapy earbuds, because 90% of the time I'm just listening to either Brandon here or one of the other brothers that's streaming, and I don't need to talk, so the microphone isn't exactly important.
Yeah.
So it's just listening to like a podcast type of thing. So even the cheapest earbuds, like the $20 no-name brand ones from Walmart, do the job.
Yeah.
I got tired of spending $120, $140 for earbuds, and they last maybe a year and a half. And then I buy the cheapos, and they last about the same. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to keep fucking spending all this money for higher end earbuds if they're not going to last any longer than the cheapos. I'm just going to save the money.
Yeah. Well, all I do is listen to music on my phone when I'm shopping anyways. So that's
Right.
usually why I keep headphones around. But if I
Well,
go
I just stick an earbud in one ear while I'm at work.
Yeah.
And then I have my big, huge over-the-ear hearing protection over top of that. So ain't nobody know shit.
My
But
cell phone.
I'm also not stupid enough to put both earbuds in and be oblivious to what's around me.
Yeah.
That's a cool. I'm sorry, Outlaw. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, Tim Elgato. I think that basically it's safe to say at this point, everybody over here that's even been on the panel or the chat is on their hit list.
Oh no, we got tagged again?
Yeah. What this time? Farted too loud.
We didn't basically fawn over his Rolex enough, so he's got to show us his fucking watch again.
Oh man. What are we gonna be tagged in about today? Oh, I went and bought groceries. I thought all you guys over there on True Blood Stream should know. I bought a pair of Stacey Adams fag towel. Whatever they call us. Hey, I bought a 2024 Toyota Camry, Miss Towels.
It's like that little kid running around, look at me, look at me, look at me. It's like, fuck off.
I took a gnarly dump in the commode, Miss Towels.
Okay, now that's something I would do. I'd drop a deuce and say, hey, I'm wafting it your direction.
I put avocado spread on my toast, Miss Towels.
Now you're going to be all kiddish because I told you not to get in the brakes. Well, you know the rules, Sam. There's the one place in the truck you are not allowed.
Yep. Sammy getting a spank.
Yep, being a naughty boy.
Good. I don't like them. Oh, nobody does, Tim. Nobody cares about them. All that energy you've wasted talking about and bashing other men could have been spent actually helping other men. You waste your time doing that and see how far it gets you.
I mean, we talk about them and bash on them and rip on them, but I mean, that's not really helping anybody. I mean, but it's funny.
Well, I don't waste my time making videos and shit like that about it.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
I don't have time to stoop to that level. And
Unfortunately for them, that's all they have. So,
yeah,
but I really believe that nobody outside of us is really paying any attention to them because, I mean, their following can't be that big.
I don't know, brother. I don't keep up with them.
Yeah, I'm just speculating. I don't know that
Yeah.
for certain because I don't pay that close attention to them, but
I found a truck with a feature that Ramadi would like. Let's see if I can play it here. Nothing copyrighted, so.
Something seriously wrong with these utes. Don't even know why Toyota let them leave the factory like this. Been to the mechanic, he doesn't know what's wrong. But essentially, doesn't matter which gear, but put it in any gear. You let your clutch out, you end up at the pub. There's another one.
Takes the truck, puts it in gear, lets the clutch out. He's like, I'm at the bar.
well, I drink at home, man. Only got to walk as far as it takes to get to the refrigerator.
That's a safe place to do it.
Oh,
Why does all the audiences at the DNC look AI generated?
they have auto thoughts in their chat.
More like hags.
And Hemi or Brandon, I think we got Frost in the back.
He wants in your back door.
So somebody on Gilded posted what women find least attractive. Dude, this is so fucking retarded. Playing video games is the peak unattractiveness to women for a man. Collecting figurines, magic tricks, online trolling, gambling's unattractive. Building model trains is unattractive. Taxidermy is unattractive. Comic book collecting and bird watching. So if you do any of those things as a MGTOW, you're off their radar as far as being attractive.
Good.
Hell yeah. At least they're being honest with us about what's unattractive, so you know what to do more of it.
It's pretty much any hobby or activity that takes away money or attention from them is something that they're going to find unattractive because it takes all your time and resources away from them.
Yeah,
that's why they hate our hobbies, because it's taking away money and attention.
Yep. Well, they can keep crying because,
Well, the top thing that I find
Go ahead.
Top thing I find unattractive in a woman.
Go ahead.
Penis.
Being a whore.
No, Tim. I know. He says he doesn't care what strags find him sexual. Yeah, I know. Nobody here does. What I'm saying is, if you're doing any of those things that I named, do more of it, because that way they won't fuck with you. They'll see you as unattractive. But yeah, he's right though. It is hobbies that takes money away from them. I could give a fuck less what they care about, honestly. Hell, I do most of those things. In fact, I probably do all of it except maybe taxidermy. Well, I don't gamble either.
Well, I mean, if you gamble and you win, they'll find you attractive.
Oh yeah,
I
of course.
don't do magic tricks either. I don't know how to, and I don't bird watch. Radical. The list was playing video games was the peak unattractive.
What's up, Frost?
What's up, guys?
Shut up, truck.
Figured I'd
Shut
call
up,
in for a
truck.
minute. I'm on my break right now. Goddamn truck. I know K-Plan's probably spanking his robot monkey.
Well,
Oh,
my
yeah.
truck wants to give K-Plan monkeypox.
Yeah, he got monkeypox from your truck.
Now
Because
my
it's-
truck
it's
wants
a boy
to give
truck.
K-Plan monkeypox.
I'll post it
K-Plan's-
on the
Yeah.
community tab, Radical.
He's getting all hot and bothered over there.
Goddamn, that thing goes on for a while.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it's
it
crazy.
fucking thinks it's seeing fucking low pressure in the fucking airlines. I've got almost 50 pounds more pressure than the fucking standard operating pressure. But the goddamn fucking computer is fucking going insane.
But yeah, I figured I'd call in. I'm on my break right now, so I only got a few minutes. But I'm trying to figure out. So on my lunch break, I calculated what I think everything is going to cost me for when I move off grid. You know, I just like looked at prices, did a rough estimate. I'm getting about $50,200 to set up my property, and I got about 47,000 right now. So I'm getting close, but I want to have at least $10,000 to $15,000 as a nest egg because I don't want to set up everything and then be broke. So right now I'm trying to figure out if I should get. I'm looking at these shipping container homes. I don't know if I should get this one that's super nice, 20-foot, $20,000, or if I should get these two that are a little bit cheaper, that are less nice, but there's an Airbnb that made them look pretty nice, and I'm thinking about copying what they did. And if I bought two of them, it would be $17,000. So I'm thinking I should go with the two for $17,000, even though they're not as nice. What do you guys think?
Delayed gratification. Fucking, what I would do, man, is fucking save up until you got what you want. You know, why fucking settle for shit? You know, it might take you another year. So what?
Yeah, I mean, the most I can do. I'm trying to get the hell out of here, man. I've been planning on this for a while, and now that my dad is watching my dog, I pretty much only have a year because he's not going to watch him any longer than that. So the max I got is like 10 to 12 months to do all this. Because my dad basically said if he's got to watch my dog longer than a year, that he's basically keeping my dog because everybody at my dad's house is falling in love with him because he's a big ass baby. So. But I can always get something else eventually. I'm thinking I'll send you guys what this property did with these prefab shipping containers. They turned them into an actual really nice tiki style Airbnb. So I figure I'm probably going to copy off of them and do something similar. But I plan on getting two of them, building a deck in between, and then putting a roof on it, and then turning like the middle area into kind of just a hangout area. So it'll add to living space. But I think that's probably my best bet for right now. And then, you know, after a few years, once I got some more money, I can get something a little better. You guys there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just weighing the truck right now.
Oh.
I was farting. I didn't know if you would want to hear that.
But yeah, Riggs, I sent you that Airbnb. That wouldn't be a bad setup to copy
No.
off of what they did.
No, it's a good template to follow for sure.
Yeah. And those prefab shipping container homes, they're like fucking 8,500. So you get two of them, you copy off of that Airbnb, and then you got yourself a decent tiny home setup.
That property that was half-assed improved, where it had the gravel in there and like a gate and all that shit, that's still for sale.
Is it? What are they asking for that again?
They were asking initially 39, but they dropped it 1,000 because it ain't moving.
You got your eye on any other properties or no?
I got an eye on a handful of them. I haven't narrowed my list down a whole lot right now. Pretty much anything. I got that one that's already been kind of cleared a little bit, but I also have my eyes on a handful of other 3-acre properties.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, make a list of at least 10 properties and go see them all. Because when I went to the island to buy my property, a lot of them will look really good in their pictures, and then you get there and they don't look as good. So you got to make sure you got a list of like 10, 15, however many properties, and you go look at them all in person, because there's a few that I thought would have been really good, and they were just shit when I seen them in person. And the property that I bought was really the only one worth buying.
Let's see. Let's see here.
But yeah, that was the one that was in front of Eden Rock, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that one was pretty decent.
I'm setting it. I'm about one big chunk away from 40,000 saved.
Yeah, that's not bad. Dude, I wish I could get some fucking overtime at my work. They were talking about it like a month ago, and it's still been slow. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm trying to get as much overtime as I can, but when there's not enough work there to justify staying, it's kind of hard to, sit there and milk the clock.
Yeah.
They're going to come back and yell at you to go home if there's not work there. So.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to jump off though. My break is over.
Don't work too hard.
All right,
I just
later,
wanted to get your guys' opinion on the two different shipping container options. So.
Yeah.
All right, but I'll be in the chat listening.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Penis. Yeah, I'm getting close to being able to afford a property. I'm just hoping my fucking vehicles hold up, because that would take a massive lump out of my savings.
Yep.
And it seems like anything below $5,000 is just a fucking bucket of bolts around here.
Well, if you lived closer, I'd say you could come buy this Yukon. It's fixing to get sold.
I told him he could have my van for free.
Oh, shit.
That would require importation. Yeah, if that van was in local to me, I would have no problem fucking throwing a fender and a headlight and
that van's probably cheaper on gas too.
Well, it's my Civics are probably you can't really get much better than my Civic for gas mileage.
Yeah.
No, the van won't beat the Civic in mileage. It gets good mileage though, but it wouldn't beat that. But
no.
Well, compared to the Yukon,
structurally sound.
Compared to the Yukon, I'm definitely sure that van gets better gas miles. I mean, that van? V6?
Not by much. I mean, the vans probably get what, 25, 27.
Do you want a free minivan? Hello, do you want a free minivan?
Actually, yeah, because Pops does need something else to get in and out of.
He needs a portable tool shed, is what he needs.
Had that when I had that bread truck. That big ass freezer on wheels. Yeah, if you lived way closer, yeah, I'd definitely come snag it.
Tim, I'll have to show you the kind of problems I'm dealing with fixing my own car. It's not just a matter of bolting on a new suspension and wheel bearings and brakes and shit like that. I have a shock tower that has rust holes through it.
Yeah, it's there's not much left.
No. But considering I'm having a problem finding anything that's worth a fuck, and when I do find something that's worth a damn, I can't get anybody to give me a fucking ride to go pick it up. So I'm going hopefully this coming weekend to pick up an old stove and cut patch panels out of that. And try and do fucking something. I don't give a fuck what my car looks like. I just need it to not fall apart. Yeah, Tim, I got a welder. I just don't know if it's got a spool in it already. It's what is it? A Lincoln 90i 110 welder. I still got to go get a fucking welding helmet.
That's money well spent.
Yeah, Frost, your Crown Vic will make it a long time you take care of it.
Is that Lincoln got gas, or is it just a flux core mono?
It's just a flux core.
Oh God!
Okay, because gas is goddamn expensive these days, man.
Would I have liked a gas model? Sure, but
oh God, that Crown Vic will stay around on the road a long time.
It won't.
That fucking argon CO2 is fucking pricey shit.
It won't hang around. It won't hang around long if you let a woman drive it. Ask me how I know.
Those Panther platform cars are really good.
I had a 2003 town car. I let my girlfriend at the time drive it. She broke the transmission.
How the fuck?
What? So happens when you're into Asian girls.
No, this wasn't an Asian girl.
How do you break a transmission just driving at one time?
I don't know what the fuck she did, but I assume she was hot rodding it.
Hot rodding a Crown Vic.
Oh, it was a town car. It was a Crown Vic and a party dress.
Yeah, it's like a 4,000 or 5,000 pound car. What the fuck was she doing? Stomping the gas at the lot?
I don't know, man. I was at work, obviously, trying to
takes
support
more
us.
than that. It takes more than that. She was fucking doing neutral drops.
Something.
Yeah, I don't know. She's. You literally have to try to blow something up to do that.
Yeah.
How did father say always put car in neutral or park?
But I went from a rather nice, somewhat low mileage town car to a clapped out Honda Civic. I was not happy.
You make woman happy. That's all matter.
No.
Buy better car. She want better car. You need better car. You drive hoopty. No fucking hoopty. No pussy, no hoopty.
She was so.
Found it. Good luck, everybody else. What was that Family Guy skit where the Asian lady's on the interstate driving and everybody's blowing up and crashing because she won't use her blinkers? I'm making a left turn. Everybody, good luck. Did Riggs drop out?
I don't know.
No, I just muted.
Oh,
He was farting.
I was trying to talk and I couldn't get a word out, so I'm just going to mute.
oh, sorry, man. I didn't know.
Penis. Well, you can talk now. Now we're all being quiet for you. Yeah, that lady, the Asian fucking reporter on Family Guy is fucking hilarious. Ooh, that's a bad vacation. Looky there. Wonder why he's bothering to take that fucking thing home. That thing's fucked. Almost looks like a tree fell on it or something. Shit. Wow. Oh, Riggsy. You don't have to be quiet.
I figured people would appreciate it.
No. Everybody was just getting into the conversation. That's all.
surprised you're not trying to talk Saunders into getting a yurt like you're doing.
What you mean? Talk Frost?
Oh, no, Frost. I said Saunders. Fuck. Yeah.
Well, Frost was looking at doing those initially, and he showed them to me. And I'm like, hey, that looks pretty cool, and that's kind of what I've tried. I want to try and stick with. But
yeah,
I'm gonna be lucky just to even get the property, so I might actually end up in just a plain old fucking tent for a while.
Yeah.
So I'll be the poor kid on the block.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't have any problem with the fucking tent. Dude.
Well, a yurt is just a glorified tent. It's just thicker material, basically, with an actual wood framing.
Thicker material. Yeah. And how often does a fucking typhoon hit Hawaii?
Well, and because the waters, I think, are so deep or cooler right around the Big Island, that the storms really don't get that strong on that side of the island.
Well, I've been there once when there was a typhoon. So it does happen.
Right. I'm not saying it don't.
I'm just wondering how often it happens. I don't think it happens very often.
No. And I priced it out. It was like 18 or 20,000, but that had one window, one door, the darker colored material, the tinted roof hole panel thing, so it kind of kept the light out, or at least reduced it. And it also had factored in the bracing to make it stronger than it otherwise would be.
Right.
Here, Frost just chimed in here. He says the Big Island does not get hit with hurricanes because the water is cold around the island and they just turn into tropical storms. But yeah, with the speed at which I'm able to save at the current moment, unless the overtime picks up like crazy, I'm gonna be lucky just to even get there. Because the truck's reaching the end of its life, the car's pretty much at the end of life, and I'm gonna have to do some serious investing in machines and whatnot. So I'm almost for sure I'm going to have a job on the island for a while. Not only to finish building out my property, but to get the cash together to buy a new vehicle. Because my truck I bought used with 160,000 miles on it in 2017. And I've used it, and the rust is starting to get bad on it. But it's not as much of a problem because it's a truck and it's got a frame under it. But the car, I'm going to have to do some serious welding on to get it to last.
But you don't really need that truck. You're not taking the truck, are you?
If I have to take any vehicle, it'll probably be the truck. Because it's a useful tool. I can haul shit with it.
Yeah.
Worst case, I probably won't even take the truck. I'll probably source something there and just get something there. because
Yeah,
the
'cause
truck
it's
is
expensive to fucking ship shit.
Yeah, it's anywhere from $1,200 to $1,800 to ship a vehicle. Pretty much all my vehicles, everything's wearing out. Not necessarily, not really from abuse, but just age and use.
Yeah.
So I might try and source something there. If I can get a job and plunk down a chunk of money on something new, then I'm going to do that. That way I can have it from new and be able to maintain it and make it last, 15, 20 years.
Fluid film.
You motherfuckers quit. Go fucking lay down. Now. Sorry about that.
It's the day for our pets to fuck up. Sam just got freaked out by something under the seat. Don't know what. Don't care. And he decided to go hide underneath the fucking brake pedal.
No, it's not wise.
No, he got snatched out of there. And a stern talking to.
They're behind my chair, maybe about 3 feet from the mic, and they're fucking trying to have a fucking fight back there.
Kitties are cool.
They're gonna fucking have their tussles and fights and whatnot, but really, right behind my fucking chair while I'm on panel, fucking cats. She's a sassy bitch, and he's kind of an instigator, so it's kind of is what it is.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to build them a like a chicken coop board for them to get up to their perch. Twice in the last week, Nala has tried to jump up in the perch and grasp onto the ledge and grabbed a hold of one of the bed mats and fell on the floor. She ended up hurting herself. I really don't want to have the fur balls fucking in the vet.
Yeah. Put a pillow down below it. It's fucking entertainment.
My apartment's so fucking small. I would do that, but that's kind of a walkway.
Oh.
So I might have to do some alternate means for them to get into their perch. I have one window in the living room that faces a tree where there's squirrels and stuff, so I'd rather not move it.
Yeah.
See that little thing that just passed you, the Ford Escape? That's more of a Bronco than that current thing they're trying to push. Because if you put one of them next to like a Bronco 2 from the 80s, the specs are similar. V6, 4x4, and a lightweight, smaller chassis.
The Bronco 2 is not.
That's what my grandpa had, was a Bronco 2.
Yeah. I learned how to drive the old school Bronco with fucking straight six, fucking skinny ass fucking 17-inch tires on it. 4-wheel drive with locking hubs. That thing was a fucking beast.
Yeah, I learned how to drive stick on an 87 or 88 Bronco too. I was reaching driving age, and I had my permit and whatnot. And he's like, "You got your permit?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, you're driving home." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I've never driven a stick." He's like, "You're gonna learn today." Here I am. Go ahead.
I was
I was out visiting my fucking uncle, and I shouldn't say my fucking uncle because he's a great guy.
Take care, Tim.
And he said, hey, take her around the field a couple of times. You'll get the hang of it.
Yep.
And I did.
Yeah, the few times I was around my dad, he one time he put me on his lap and we went out on a gravel road in his old G80, not G80, G20 fucking Chevy van. And he's like, all right, you're steering. And that was kind of my first driving. I was probably 6. Yeah, by the time I came around and could remember anything really, a lot of the 70s stuff was pretty much phased out.
Yeah.
Like everybody on the street had, moved on to newer things. I think the oldest vehicle that we had on our street, I think it was my grandfather's early 80s Malibu, the old boxy G-body style.
Yeah.
Boy, did he get pissed. We threw a bunch of smoke bombs underneath his car one day. He got in the car and it smelled like smoke bombs. He's like, you fucking kids. I was somewhat useful to him, though. I helped him mow the yard. Even though the fucking bar for the fucking mower was about level with my nose.
Yeah,
He showed he showed me how to put the nice lines in the yard. So we had probably the nicest looking yard in the trailer court. Nice and trimmed up, nice pretty lines put in it. Damn, that's a car trailer and a half.
Yeah.
Probably put a couple cars on there.
Got that big ass pickup. Doesn't even have it on the gooseneck.
That was just a regular hitch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a lot of weight for a regular hitch.
That's what I was thinking too. If you're gonna have a monster truck and a monster trailer, you need to fucking do it right.
Yeah. Yeah, when you start doing just like maybe one car, car trailer or like a yard trailer, the regular hitch will do. When you start getting into the bigger weights like that, fifth wheel, it's the only way to go. Because if you ever looked at the frame up underneath the back of a pickup truck, you're like, they put how much weight on that?
Yep.
Yeah, the back end of truck frames, they're not sturdy like you think they would be.
Apparently, the new Freightliner is putting out. It's the same engine, but they fucking redid the frame on it. And they fucking made it cheaper and thinner. Yeah.
Well, that's always a wise idea.
Yeah, apparently it's fucking bended frames on the new ones. And it's not a fucking ballsy engine. This is not, you're not fucking,
Yeah, I get trying to maybe save a penny on a switch or a trim panel instead going from something that's, say, multi-piece to something that's injection molded, one piece. I could see doing some stuff like that to save money, but cheaping out on the frame when it comes to something that carries the weight that these rigs do.
Well, it's not
It's
necessarily
stupid.
the weight. It's not the weight that's fucking doing it. It's the torque of the engine.
Well,
fucking-
torque of the
the en-
engine, weight, it's still force.
Yeah. But it puts that fucking twisting motion into the fucking frame. And if your frame ain't got, if it ain't, if you fucking exceed the modulus of elasticity of that fucking, that structure, you're
The
going to fuck it
flexiness
up.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horsepower is great, but torque is king.
Right. Well, anyways, my company bought 3 of them, and they fucking bent the frame on all 3 of them and sent them back.
Fuck, I would.
Now they're
Send them back. Fucking
They
jump.
fucking sent them back, got a refund, and fucking buy it internationals.
Oh, even worse.
Well, goddamn international doesn't bend when you fucking put the gas down.
Well, they got it right in that department.
If you've got to fucking take off from a dead stop uphill, you've got to fucking put the gas down.
Oh yeah.
There ain't no, that's all. You can't fucking do it if you don't.
No, the reason I say they went worse when they went to internationals, I went to school on internationals. Yeah, I actually went to their dealership school.
Well, the cool thing about the new internationals they've got is they got an onboard fucking APU that comes straight from the factory.
That's a good bonus, yeah.
Whereas this Freightliner doesn't have an APU. Apparently, if you don't hook them up just right, they'll fuck up your cooling system.
Yeah, if you don't, it's just like anything. If it's installed by fucking some moron, it's gonna fuck up. No, putting an APU on a truck should just be fucking standard issue anyway.
Should be. I saw a fucking calculation that would save you $35,000 a year.
Yeah, because you're not running the main engine; you just run that little APU for your either heat or air conditioning in the truck. So your driver can just run the APU instead of the engine. Saves the wear and tear on that ridiculously expensive engine up underneath the hood. Saves the wear and tear, the fuel, the seals, everything involved with the wear and tear on that. Whereas an APU, if that thing shits the bed, you can go into a dealer or wherever you get your service done, and they can unbolt the motherfucker, set it on a pallet, bolt another one on, and off you go.
Yep.
It's a hell of a lot cheaper than a whole engine rebuild.
Yeah, if you wanted a brand new APU, it's only $2,000.
Yeah, hell of a lot cheaper than a fucking overhaul.
Yeah. Thing could probably pay for itself in fuel in 2 months.
Oh yeah.
Actually, less.
Yeah, that should be a feature that should be on them all the time. I mean, if I don't, all these companies, they'd probably go, "Oh, that's $2,000 that we can save off the purchase of the truck," but they don't factor in the fuel savings, because half the time they, run them for what, 300, 100, 500,000 miles or whatever it is, and then they fucking get rid of them anyway. They fucking sell the trucks off before they need a in-frame rebuild. So they don't give a shit, apparently.
A lot of them don't.
No. No, and they make you run it till it completely shits the bed, and then they want to look at you sideways for breaking the piece of equipment. It's like, you cheaped out, and then you ignore service requests. What did you think was going to happen?
You ever see that YouTuber?
Oh my God!
Ben?
There's a woman fucking running out here on the road crew. Of course, she's running the sign, but
of course.
What'd you say, Hemi?
Penis.
You ever see that YouTube channel, Bendin with Bendin? That hillbilly in the truck repair shop where he's straightening frames and doing camber adjustments on straight axles and stuff.
Let me see if it's the same guy I'm thinking of.
He's fucking good. I like him.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's a character for sure.
Some pretty twisted up rigs come across his rack, man.
Yeah, see, I'm not subscribed to him. I know of him through Facebook because his videos would appear on there. He'd be like, customer says, and then he goes on down the list of how they fucked it up. Yeah, he's like, oh, this is a brand new truck and it's already twisted. Single town over on Rumble. He kicked that like foot and you bigots.
that was a juicy bug.
Protein.
Well, Riggs, you'll be disappointed. We're not going to pass Uranus today.
Oh, damn. I hear that's where the best fudge is packed.
Mm-hmm. I had to stop in there again. Now that I'm not fucking paying child support, I got extra money every month.
Yeah.
Burning
Just
a
make
hole
sure
in
you
my
watch
pocket.
out for the monkeypox.
Yeah. I really should fucking just continue on living like I'm living. Fucking just keep on saving.
Well, keep saving, but once in a while, Go to a fancy place you like to eat at or something. Once in a while, do something.
Yeah, that was the good thing about working for Sierra England. They had me go through Amarillo every once in a while. I really fucking like that steakhouse.
Well, it's Texas. I mean, beef.
That's the big Texan.
Yep.
They had their own brewery. You go there, you fucking order their prime rib. They have a fucking beer they brewed specially to go with their prime rib. Their seasonings. That's fucking awesome.
I think that's what I might do today. Go get me a steak. Gotta look up, see when they open. Anus.
Anus. Ain't nobody gonna stop in there. They got the fucking inspector parked right there at the entrance.
Oh, can't blame them. Fucking road pirates.
Just waiting for somebody to come in and do their 30. Oh, by the way, here you go.
Not till 4 o'clock. Oh well.
What time do you go to work today?
I don't.
Ah, congratulations.
Paid day off.
Is it a vacation day or something?
No. Well,
holiday?
Well, today at about 9:15 p.m., I will have completed my 36th trip around the sun.
Oh, your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Should tell my mother that. She's the one that pooped out an almost 10-pound baby. But
Yeah,
no,
but you lived.
they give you a paid day off for that, so I'm not going to say no.
You lived.
Yeah. I didn't get aborted. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go to the steakhouse, have me a nice steak and a tater, and come back home and just chill out. Nice quiet day.
Sounds awesome, Riggs.
I value my peace and quiet a lot nowadays. With the amount of turbulence and shit going on in the world, it's when you can get a chance to just have calm, you take it. JR. Gay.
JR Wright.
He says, we were all happy you were born, Rigger. And I'm like, thanks, homie. And he's like, I'm going to stop being gay now. And then Rusty says, a neighbor just informed me that yesterday evening, a little old lady stopped by my job site and stole my shovel. Neighbors called the cops, but the woman got away. So a garden tool stole your garden tool, huh, Rusty?
An antiquated garden tool.
You're right. And then JR is like, how come the fag towels are always so serious? They can't just joke around, bunch of nerds.
That's because they never had any male bonding when they were children.
Yeah, it's like we were all there at one point in our lives where we had thin skin and you couldn't take a fucking joke. You know?
Yeah, well, our thin skins, because we had fucking siblings, lasted about fucking half a day. And then we either had it fucking beat out of us or fucking mocked out of us. You know?
Yeah, you either grow thick skin or you just be a fucking whiny little bitch like they are. Yeah, JR. He says, gotta do the nerds from the Revenge of the Nerds. I fucking hate how they got the YouTube set up now. Keep having to fucking page through 500 fucking menus to find shit. I'm trying to find some channels for Dubious here. It's all geeky shit, computers and stuff. The links I'm sending them are safe to open.
Yep, they got the structural beams up on the new bridge. Going to hoods. But they haven't poured everything. They haven't poured the fucking roadbed or the sides. Second pedestrian I've seen walk in the opposite direction of the highway today. What do you know? It's another fucking guy that I would never pick up.
Yeah, Rusty. 36 today, sir. Oh, here's one for you, Hemi. 160 horsepower riding lawnmower.
Woohoo!
It's a 2-stroke of some sort. It fucking looks nasty. Copy.
How big of a deck's that fucker got?
I think the deck's been removed from it. It's more of a racing lawnmower at this point. I'll send it to you. I'll put it in the chat and then I'll send it to you. Get a giggle from it.
Have you seen those fucking covers they have on the Jeeps for the spare tire?
Yeah.
You know, they got the spare tire that hangs on the back.
Yep.
And if you orient it one way, it says problem, and the other one, if it's upside down, it says no problem.
Yep.
Well, he's got it
that.
so that when he's fucking right side up, it says problem.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that's a fucking trailer. I think he's got a cooker thing on top of it.
That must have really hurt Sam's feelings. He's not in his normal spot.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Hemi were looking at some interestingly engined Chevettes last night. I sent him a picture of a Chevette with a 572 in it.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, they're cool, man. That black one was beautiful.
Yeah, clean, had the red line radials on it and the dog dish hubcaps. But with a 572 in it. And I think it was last weekend I was showing him video of an AMC Pacer with a 440 in it.
Jesus. At least the Pacer kind of would look badass with a fucking engine sticking out of the hood. You know? I think I even had a Hot Wheels when I was a little kid that was like that.
Yeah, there's some big engines put in that little tiny car. And then we saw somebody that had a damn near rust-free Chevette sedan with I don't even remember if it was a 5.3 or a 6 liter, but it had an LS motor in it and it was sticking up out of the hood. And running a stock rear end to boot.
Oh God. Oh, we need one more person and we can play the game.
Well, Ramadi had to hop off. I think Outlaw's either muted or he hopped off.
Ah, he doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I don't like playing. I just like to watch.
Yeah, the cuck position, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Chari posts a picture of a woman laying on a hospital bed. It said, "Woman almost dies after learning what accountability is." Fucking true. You try and hold them accountable for anything, they just no. I tried that once. It didn't work out very well. I was dating this girl, and there were some problems that were starting to bother me. And I said, "Hey, let's sit down here. We need to talk." and I brought up a bunch of the problems, and she just crossed her arms and pouted. Like, what the fuck? Didn't want to work on nothing. Didn't want to fix nothing. I'm like, all right.
When I was in the Navy, right, I had a fucking girlfriend, probably similar to yours, and she wanted to borrow my car while I was on cruise, and I'm like, all right, when you fucking wreck it, you gotta fix it. I come back, she fucking rear-ended somebody, but it wasn't enough to fucking make it undrivable, right?
So she didn't fix nothing.
Yeah, and she doesn't fucking, it's not fixed. I said, well, why is the car not fixed? Did you really want me to do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucking wrecked my car. You fixed my car. You wanted to borrow it, and the condition was if you wreck it, you fix it.
But Brandon, you wrecked my pussy. Can't fix that.
Yeah, they think they could just throw the pussy at you and you'll forgive it all.
I made her fucking fix it.
Good.
And then still wrecked your pussy.
Yeah. I think it made her fucking wet when I did that.
Oh yeah, when you hold them accountable like that, yeah. It's like, no, when you don't, it's just like, when somebody, they cheat on you or something like that, if you forgive them, then they just automatically dry up.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If they fucking cheat on you, you fucking dump them.
Right. But you get what I mean, though, where if you basically go along with their bullshit, they become less attracted to you, less, they respect you less if you just fucking go along with their shit. I kind of learned that after I quit messing with women, but still rings true. When it comes to talking to them anymore, I'm kind of with Saunders, where the minute they open their mouth and start talking, it's just like nails on a fucking chalkboard. Such stupidity comes from their cock holster.
Nobody on the golf course. I'm sad.
Aw, that means you can't mess up anybody's swing.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Not everybody here's got a job and working. Fuck that. We need fucking doctors out there fucking trying to fucking get 9 holes in over lunch.
Fuck, I don't even think I've ever had a job where it allowed a break that long. Yeah, Brandon, if you ever see Honda Ridgelines, you gotta say, that's not a truck.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
I'm a Honda guy, and I still say that's not a truck.
There's a bunch of them out there like that.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking El Camino wannabes.
Yep. When the most they fucking haul is maybe a microwave.
Or a single lazy boy recliner.
Right.
But they don't know how to strap it down.
Oh no, never do. And they don't complete the job either. They don't slap the straps and say that's not going anywhere.
Yeah. You gotta bless it.
Yes.
That blessing on there. The only time you can get away with not blessing it is if you've bled on it.
Right. Well, and no mechanic job or moving job is complete without a little bit of blood being shed.
Yeah.
Whether it be a scrape on a piece of metal that ain't filed down or busted knuckle on a slip wrench. Like every time I go to haul something with my truck, it's damn near squatting. But I actually use it when I use it. I think I'll go with different tires next time when I have to put tires on, though, on a truck. Go with something a bit softer. I got 10-ply sidewall tires on it. They look like a fucking big rig steer tire.
Yeah.
BF Goodrich commercial TAs. I think it's what, a 215 85 16. Rides like an old West wagon. What's Mr. Hammy? What's he up to today? Fapping.
Fapping.
Mixing a batch.
Play a little 5-on-1.
Little 5-on-1. How many times you pull your horn today, bud? 5 to 6, you're a fucking animal.
Oh, yeah.
There's Sammy. Sammy's finally back. He's forgiven me.
And give him some scratches.
No, we're driving.
I'm guessing he lays out of reach.
He usually sleeps right by the back of my feet, under my chair.
Okay, yeah, so reaching down, yeah.
He won't be like a normal truck dog and sit in the passenger seat. He fucking hated it.
He hated setting up on the seat where he could see everything, huh?
Yeah, he didn't like it.
Huh. You just gotta stay away from the feet.
He wants to be in the Sammy cave. Okay? Be in the Sammy cave. That's fine. He probably went up and shit on my pillow.
I think you'd be able to. I think you'd be able to smell it.
There's no doubt. Fuck you, fat man. I shit on your pillow.
There. How about you like some of that piece there, senor?
I make you burrito.
Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Pop on your pillow. Housekeeping.
Yeah. He Amber turded your bed. It's a lot of elevated roadways.
That's a pretty much of an interchange, and then we come over the top of a river at the end of it. Now we're out of Springfield.
Out of Hamsterland, huh?
Nope, we're not even getting close to Hamsterland.
No.
We drove past Hamsterland yesterday and waved at him.
Did you flip him off?
No, I waved at him.
Oh.
Come on, baby, you can go faster. See what I mean about this truck not having any balls?
Yeah.
It don't have any balls. You get a little, another golf course.
So what you're saying is it's built like Kush?
Oh,
no balls.
No balls. Oh.
Get somebody?
Yeah, some old guys were putting. They had to force them.
Gotta mess with the golfers.
Absolutely.
Get up here. Come on. There you are. What's up, big fella? Ugh. Big old fluff ball, you. How are you been going? I gotcha.
There you go. That's how you're fucking supposed to run your fucking F-350. Not like that fucking piece of shit before. I'll just put it on my fucking trailer. Oh.
Now that's got a nice bed on it there.
That's right.
Expensive, but if you're gonna, use a truck like a truck.
That's a towing machine right there.
Oh yeah. You aren't exactly throwing a bunch of stuff up on the bed and hauling it.
No, he's got one piece of fucking lumber.
No, if I towed all the time, I would definitely have a bed like that.
Yeah.
You kind of need a bed like that with a fifth wheel hitch if you're going to pick up the kind of girls that Saunders picks up.
Yeah.
You got to get out the horse trailer to take them home from the bar.
Wash it out after each time so they don't get scared of the stress poo.
Yeah, you don't want cootie juices all over your dishes. What's up, Chaos? Yeah, some jackass keeps coming into his chat and yelling the forbidden N-word. And he got Chaos's main channel put on a strike.
Yeah. For Chaos reporting the guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll come in and say all this bullshit and then report the channel for, offensive language or whatever the fuck, when the person reporting it did the problem, not Chaos. It's fucking retarded. Hopefully my friend will be able to help us, Chaos. She knows computers a lot more than I do when it comes to the maybe either connections or hacking side. Yeah, it's bullshit, Cass. He says now they're combing through my crap again and giving me copyright claims. So Chaos gets harassed by somebody, he reports him, then they go through and try and basically write him up for shit.
Yep, that's what they do.
Rather than take care of the harassment issue, they just nope, we're gonna go after the channel owner. We're not going to take care of the person harassing the person who owns the channel. I used a bit more colorful language when I reported on Chaos, but yeah, right along them lines. I said, do your fucking job. He says then called them a bunch of pink and purple haired affirmative action sea cows. You're probably fucking right, man.
Well, there's one group of people that always come with drama.
Sea cows? Cantankerous cunts. Yeah, that's about right. Feminist. Yep.
There's Joan Cucci, your hometown realtor.
Oh God. And then you got your business, Mike Hunt Whistles.
Oh, that's my old channel. I don't have that anymore.
But you still have Mr. Bill.
Mm-hmm. They can't kill Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill is Rumble.
Right. I hear that guy talks all sorts of trash about Saunders and, says things about taking him zinc socks and making Hammer go, that shit was hilarious, man. He's like, that's absolutely disgusting in every possible way. Oh,
I try.
Oh, dude, it's fucking hilarious. I was at work and people were looking at me weird because I busted out laughing while I'm driving my forklift. It's always funny to get Hammer to go, "Huh." Fucking disgusting, he says.
But you read it.
Yep. Super chats, got to read them. K-Plan says the Sperm Wars reaction was the best. Fucking Saunders was losing his marbles when you did that initial hauling zinc socks to Saunders.
Oh, that was Frank.
What was that, Frank?
Yeah, it was Frank.
He's like, that motherfucker's fucking zinc sock. I got the sock.
Oh, man. You see that latest one that I fucking wrote I miss Frank on? Is this guy who's
No.
good? It's on my community tab.
Scrolling right now. Let's see here.
It'll be a short you got to watch.
Oh, fuck. Hanging out with it. Bah.
Yeah, and the thing leans its head on him.
Yeah.
You got to read some of the comments for that. The Russian ones are fucking hilarious.
Hold on, let me comments. What the fuck? Ramadan with his wife.
Yeah.
Advice and love, beautiful couple. Two brothers. After a hangover.
Ramadan. Woo!
I think we got Ramadi to almost puke the other day.
I was trying. Both him and Outlaw were fucking losing.
They were.
Fights.
I tried to stop what I was doing at work here and there to put fuel on the fire. Something about using yeast for the pizza dough.
Yeah, then there was the one that really got him was fucking yeast for fucking brewing beer.
Yeah, the brewing the beer. And then using period blood with chunks for the pizza sauce.
Yeah.
And then using Fermunda cheese for the toppings. And
that was a hard day for Ramadi. Because that
Oh,
was the
yeah.
day we introduced the concept of his dog being
a dog cell.
Involuntary celibate because you know his monk mode.
Yep.
Don't talk about my dog.
It could be worse. He could go Van Wilder with it. Fill up some donuts.
Oh, no.
You remember that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, the filling is still warm. They get to the bottom of the basket. Oh, I know K-Plan. They do it with beer. They make scented candles that smell like their puss. This is what happens when you have no shame anymore.
We're coming to the part of the trip where I actually have to start watching out for horse and buggies. Right here around Mansfield, they have a big Amish community. Or not Mansfield, Seymour.
Seymour Butts.
Maybe.
That whole train is fucking JB Hunt fucking shipping containers.
It just did something fucked up. Now this woman has one of the few that has a sense of humor.
Yeah.
So I made a server so that she can help me in chaos and take care of this fucking troll. And she's like, all right, cool. Send anything you have on this fool here. I'll work my magic. And then I put a gif of Peter running out of the room and farting on Meg. Damn, Seraphim. Hopefully it's not getting pumped in the rear. Seraphim says, I'm at work getting pumped again.
That's gay.
Seraphim said, and then the cinnamon rolls. And then, yeah.
Oh, we started with the cinnamon rolls. That was
right.
Opening salvo.
Raptor's like pumped, and then Blades comes in fucked. Well, Blades, tell him to use lube.
Ian pulled Saunders on us yesterday. He fucking talked to us out of his bathtub.
Oh, gee. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was pulling a Saunders on us.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Bath time, not the fun.
Squeaky, squeaky. You know, I just thought of something, True Blood. You should make a AI title card with Saunders running from a hog.
From what I hear, he runs towards them.
Well, chasing him, running from him, but I think that would be a funny title card. Saunders and hogs.
I would give that to you. I'm not going to do that because, my avatar and everything.
Well, I suppose maybe you could add a pink bow to its hair or something to signify that he's chasing a woman.
There are people out there who would think that was like a cross-dressing.
Fuck them. Blade says pumped is Scottish word for getting fucked. I thought it was the term was getting shagged. Maybe that's an English or Aussie term.
Maybe it's just fucking Austin Powers.
Right. Bodie Cody's here. A somewhat smooth road
Yeah,
for now.
Highway 60 is pretty good. You got to slow down up here at about 30 miles because it's kind of twisty.
I'm banking a little bit.
What's up?
Hey, how are y'all?
What's up?
That sounds
Hey,
like
how y'all doing?
Drubius.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
Okay. All good. How y'all doing today?
Doing all
Not too
right.
bad.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Figure I'd hop on for a few minutes and chat at you.
So what's going on over in your world?
Oh, heading to work at the moment. Do my night shift.
Hey, are you gonna play Saturday?
I was calling to talk to you about that. Yeah. I caught up. I caught the first part of your stream on Saturday. I was down in Florida on vacation. I flew back home that day. I caught up the rest of the chat regarding y'all's characters and whatnot. And I think I've come up with a storyline, a character and a storyline that will allow me to slip into the plot. So yes, I'm interested in something too. I'll be a druid.
We'll work with it. Don't worry about it, man.
All right. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'll be a druid. And I was looking into the different types of, orders or circles of the druid. Like there's a circle of the sea, circle of the high seas, circle of the ocean, circle of the depth. I guess it's all in the extended universe, as it were. I've chosen to be a circle of the waves. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, one of surfer brothers, yeah. But it'll tie into how y'all find me in the story. I assume that y'all have got the ship and have already set sail from the port.
Well, no, we haven't set sail yet. We just did character generation last on Saturday.
I'll be a human druid, and y'all will find me after y'all set sail and gone out a couple miles. You'll find me on a makeshift garbage scow, clean up all the shit that people throw by. It's a part of the circle of the waves. Part of those druids take it upon themselves.
Are you going to be Greta Van Susteren of the seas?
Fuck no. Fuck no, man. No, but I do like to take care of the environment. At least pick up the damn litter and shit that people throw out. I can't stand that. I'm not going to be some tree hugger, save the earth, just stop all that bullshit. But I'm going to make the oceans a little cleaner for all of us, just like I try to make our land a little cleaner for all of us. As the saying goes, trash throws trash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's my story. That's my story. As far as let's see, I'll be a human, like I said. I think chaotic neutral.
I think druids have to be straight neutral. I could be
Very
wrong
good.
about that, but I think they have to be just neutral.
I can understand that.
I
They all
don't, I don't know how it's been a long time since I played a druid, so I could be wrong about that.
Okay. Well, it's all up in the air right now, depending on how Glenn wants to put it in the story, or if he wants to put it in the story at all.
Yeah, he didn't like my story, so he told me I had a different story. So it's just the way it is.
Barnacle Bill. Let's see. All right. One of my biggest things that will draw me to y'all's cause, well, I know y'all be pirates.
Yar.
Yeah. Because I want to help help clean up the mess of this marauding fleet. Is it a fleet or an army that is coming to destroy the town?
Army.
Oh, okay. Disregard that part then. You'll just find me out in the ocean picking up garbage. I'll say, hey, mind if I ride along with you? I think I can be a help to your pirate band. Navigation and help storms and such.
So are you going out on a trash retrieval ship or some sort?
They'll find me on a garbage scow. They'll be on a ship, a pirate ship.
Oh, okay.
And they'll encounter me. All right, we're talking nerdy over here.
White and nerdy.
Oh yeah. Talking white and nerdy, guys. Oh yeah. Good. And Brandon, as far as I finished reading the starter rule book, gave me a good idea of what to expect. Listen to how y'all created your character, you came up with your character attributes, your constitution, strength, and whatnot. And,
yeah.
How will I come about that for a druid?
Well, what you do is you roll your dice ahead of time, and get the numbers, and then you figure out which. Since you want to play a druid, I think the highest attribute for a druid you need is wisdom. It'll tell you in the player's handbook.
The extended player's handbook. Right.
Yeah. And, it'll tell you what what attributes you need to be best.
All right. Delve into that. I've ordered the guide to everything.
Yeah.
That should give me an idea of all the spells and monsters to expect. So, yeah, I'll put some more work into it and get in touch with you all on Saturday. You are a human fighter. Constantine is
He's a
bard.
fairy.
Oh, fairy.
He's some type of a magic user. I think he's a wizard or sorcerer.
Is he a sorcerer?
Yeah, but he's a fairy. Although he calls it fae, but he's a fairy.
Fae.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, how you doing, Outlaw?
Penis.
Not much, brother.
Penis.
Penis.
Penis indeed. lot of phallic talk around here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, outlaw! They got spurs for Crocs now. You're in luck.
No, I got a pair of steel toes in the room back there.
That's the Crocs you wear for when you're mountain fat chicks. Get up, Beulah. Get up, Beulah.
Here, check
Man,
your DMs. Check your DMs on Discord, outlaw.
Man, I got them things for Christmas one year, Drubius, and yeah, that was a Christmas gift from somebody in my family that gave me those.
Are they pink?
I didn't go out and buy them.
Oh,
They say that's how you know you've given up on life when you get Crocs.
Life's a crock of shit. Might as well wear them. Yeah.
Like a goddamn wiffle ball on my feet.
Right.
I can't imagine working any job with like fucking shavings, like wood shavings, and fucking sawdust and stuff, and wearing Crocs.
Shoot. Be outside your mind to wear those things. Like working that.
Shit, up there, I wear them boots.
Yeah, but steel-toed Crocs. What the fuck?
Steel-toed Crocs?
I've never heard of them, but I wouldn't doubt they exist. I'm sure somebody somewhere has made some.
Yeah.
No, if I go out like going to do errands or something, I'll wear them. But up in that shop, no, I wear boots.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm gonna step off here for a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, man. Figured I'd stop talking everybody's ears off and go run some errands.
You're gonna like this guy that's passing me now.
Penis. Short.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not the truck you'd want to tow with. No work well.
I don't know if you heard that thing, but it ain't stock.
Yeah.
Hey, Anyhow. Okay, there we are.
Yeah, and then Roma is going to be playing a CL Bard.
CL Bard. Yeah.
I'm sure. I know you want to be on a garbage scout cleaning stuff up, but I'm pretty sure Glenn's going to say you were in town.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. Wherever the dungeon master says.
Had to go over and give Base Chris some love. He started streaming again.
So good for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brandon, I'll figure out something to be in town. Want to get away from the marauding army.
Well, you probably, if you could do it, you can roll your dice ahead of time and have your character ready to go.
Like you did.
If you need any help with that, when you're not, going to work.
Yeah.
You can either hop on the stream or.
Yes, please. Yeah. Be grateful for your help, Brandon. Oh, get over, damn you. All right. Yeah, I'll call in whenever I'm not at work or going to work. I work from 3 to 1:30, Monday through Thursday.
Yeah.
So if you're streaming on Friday, I'll give you a call then.
Or who knows? I might be getting up really fucking early tomorrow morning.
Yeah. I'll call you then. Yeah.
I started this morning at 5. 5. So.
Getting about time for you to wrap it up, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm getting there. I haven't decided if I want to make it all the way to Poplar Bluff.
Poplar Bluff, you say?
Yeah. That'll get me almost out of Missouri. And they got a gas station there that sells black licorice. I love black
licorice. So black licorice, you say?
Yep.
More power to you. I can never stomach this stuff.
Not everybody likes it. I understand that.
Yeah.
I like it. So that's all I have.
As long as you like it, you eat it up, sir. Isn't that the anise flavored? Or am I thinking something else? Isn't that licorice, that original licorice, anise flavored with anise plant? Y'all don't know what the hell I'm talking about?
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to kind of play middleman with an issue with Chaos. I'm trying to help put him in contact with people that can make a troll, let's just say, have a bricked computer.
Penis.
Oh, no.
Like, for real, like we every time he comes in starts yelling racist bullshit, and we report him and report him and report him. And we've done that for almost 2 years, and YouTube isn't doing their fucking job. So now I'm going through my contacts to see who I know that has hacker level skills to track down his IP address and do nasty things to his hard drive. So he fucking quits.
I get you.
He must be
It
over
must
there
be all
fucking
right.
with him.
So
Be fucking with him something weird.
well, he picked up this troll playing I think it was Gang Beast or Imposter or Among Us, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And he just will not stop coming into the chats and fucking yelling the N-word that we call the melanated gentlemen when they're being morons. And just being just a general fucking nuisance.
I understand.
YouTube's
Yeah,
not doing
get
their
this.
job, so
I heard it was your birthday today. Is that right?
yep. 36.
Is it? Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday to you.
As of 9:15 p.m. Yep.
36.
9 pounds 11 ounces.
You's a big one.
Oh yeah. I was a fat bastard when I was born, and I'm still a fat bastard.
You got me by
Chaos is backstage.
You got me by 2 months, Riggs. I'll be
By 2
36
months.
in October.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Why would you do that with Hillary Clinton?
I don't even remember. I don't even remember where I got that.
I mean, that might have been her body like
In the 80s.
50 years ago. No, they were all young and tight at one point in time. It's just a matter of when did they let themselves go. She started letting herself go after she got married, clearly.
Oh yeah. Hopefully that lady can help us out, Chaos.
Yeah.
Hey, check out a picture of JFK with Nancy Pelosi.
Oh yeah, she was
You will
a
not-
she was a looker too.
What?
She got Then Nancy got on the alcohol and the fast life, and that's what fast life does to you. Ages you
Yep.
by like 150,000 years.
Nancy Pelosi looked good at one point in time. Now I know somebody's drinking.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Google it. Google it. Nancy
Look it up,
Pelosi
man.
with JFK.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got to work. I'll holler at y'all later. Thanks for having me on, Brandon.
You take it easy.
Later, Groovies.
When it comes to data dumping, I don't know exactly what kind of data I can dump, other than all I can give her are the links to the profiles that they've been
Right.
harassing me under.
Pretty much provide what all you can, and then she's gonna take it from there.
I've got the entire ban list. Like I went and screenshotted all the names I've banned. Because they've pretty much all been him.
Yeah, share anything and everything you can, and hopefully if he's not using a VPN, she'll be able to help out here, because the
Mhm.
VPN obviously hides things.
Right.
I mean, she's got big breasts, but
if she can get us an IP address, we can track his fucking physical address down and start reporting him to his local police.
I mean,
Yeah.
Pelosi's got big breasts in that picture, but that's about it.
I remember seeing a picture of her, and I think it's early 60s, 50s, somewhere around in there, where she was like posing in like a pinup outfit at a car wash.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just cause her hair is up in that pic.
That was back when the beehive hairstyle was really popular, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hive mind. Ha, ha, ha. What happened? All the other women started wearing that same. You got a celebrity wearing some fucked up hair. Every other chicken, so fucking with the same haircut. Just a matter of time. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Here she is at JFK's inauguration. That would have been what, 1960? When did he become president? That was 1960? 59?
I think 1960.
I honestly can't remember.
He took the Oval Office in 1960, I believe. It's saying 1962. The pictures she's in with JFK.
But you gotta remember, they all got their start somehow. Either it's through lobbying or, like Kamala did, suck and fuck her way up.
Well, Nancy's dad was the mayor of Baltimore.
All right, there's how she got her start. Most of them get it through nepotism. That's how most of them actually, vast majority of politicians get their foot in the doors through nepotism.
That was me, Sarah, when I sneezed about twice. Well, she's big-breasted in this picture. I'd imagine she came in handy and gave a lot of handies.
And they gotta get their start somehow, man.
Yep, and then she got married
And still kept doing it.
She and her husband have been getting hammered ever since.
Hell, he's probably next to her doing it too.
Come on. What did he get fucking in the news for last year?
He's involved in a love tryst
With a gay man and got hit in the head with a hammer.
Yep.
So she and her husband getting hammered. Get it?
He's getting hammered. She's not.
JFK.
She's getting hammered a different way.
Yeah.
JFK weds Jacqueline Bouvier. Bouvier?
Bouvier.
Yeah, Bouvier. 1953. There's a picture of her.
It's crazy all the shit they try and hide. You got to go sifting through the fucking rubble to find it too. That's the worst part.
Oh, look at that. A picture of Kamala Harris with Jeffrey Epstein.
Huh?
Go figure.
Who'd have thunk? Yeah, a communist hanging out with another communist who just happens to also be a pedo.
And of course, the fact checkers are trying to say that this was fake.
Of course. They gotta save their queen. Their queen! They got to save their queen!
Did you hear about the fucking moderator for the debate, the vice presidential debate?
Oh, this would be
Fucking-
good.
She was fucking going full on damage control, fucking saying that Kamala Harris wasn't a communist.
What?
Trump, in his rally the other day, said she went full commie on us.
Just like if you go back into Martin Luther King Jr. speeches, he's a socialist. That's the biggest thing. He's a socialist, but people don't acknowledge it because they don't listen to his speeches. He's asking for handouts. Like, how am I supposed to get boots if I can't afford the boots? Well, ask somebody to pay for the boots and pay him back. It's that simple.
Nancy Pelosi, age 82.
Ugh.
Golly.
Fancy Nancy's not looking so fancy anymore.
Now, I mean, you know, here's a picture of her from, I guess, back in the 70s or 80s. Still not attractive, but she wasn't the ugliest woman I've ever seen. But man, you start getting to modern times, Jesus Christ.
That's because the booze have kicked in and years of, all the plastic she's injected in her body to try and stay somewhat young.
She looks like she'd have been a massive feminist back in the day.
She was.
Yeah. I haven't studied her, but yeah, I don't
Her,
know.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg, fuck.
Well, I knew she was. So
If they're in
presumption-
politics, they're a feminist, sir. Even if they deny it, they're a feminist because they're involved in politics.
Yeah.
And that was what they wanted, was to be involved in politics. Even though they shouldn't be, because, I don't really feel safe in my country knowing that these broads can vote to have us go to war. Well, they get to sit around with their thumbs up their ass and not do anything.
Well, yeah, and if they do, all they'll do is get pregnant by somebody, and then I
course.
can't go to war.
Can't go to war no more. I'm pregnant. He. Oh, wow. How admirable of a woman to hide behind
Well,
the child.
But then again, if you once again turn it back on them, they don't believe that a fetus is a living, breathing thing. They think it's just a clump of cells. So really, even if they do get pregnant, that's not an excuse.
Oh.
To them, if you're keeping them consistent with their own bullshit.
Well, that's just a clump of cells in you. Then you have no problem going to war, sweetheart.
Right. Even if you get pregnant, yeah, it shouldn't matter to you. That's just a clump,
Just a clump
of cells growing inside
right?
you.
They ain't gonna hurt
Yeah.
you any.
You can go
Well,
to
the
war.
white knights will never let that happen.
Yeah, those white
Of
knights
course.
can suck a fat cock and shut the fuck up.
Of course. Oh, but I'm not one of those feminists. I believe that it's a human life.
If I were to say, I would say I am more feminist than most feminists because I believe if women think they could do what we do, get them fucking in there. Force them in there like men are forced to fucking do. And when they start bitching, whining, and moaning, tough shit. Enjoy your equality. It's what you wanted. We ain't doing this cherry picking shit no more, bitches. That's why I say, as long as this LGBT bullshit is in the ether, I'm all for it. I'm all for men pretending to be women competing against women pretending to be men.
Yeah.
It pains me to say that because I know there's only two genders, but you know what? This is a product of feminism.
And the
Let
only
them deal with it.
And chaos, really one of the only ways that you could get them to hold them to their word is if you knew that they were a staunch abortionist before they ever went in the military, and then bring it up to them like, oh,
You use it anytime. You use it anytime, every time. I say, as long as feminism exists, hold women to that. Hold all women to that fire, because there's a majority of them out there that are voting this bullshit in. It's a small minority of women that are sitting back, and why aren't they stepping up? Why aren't they saying anything? Because
Hive mind.
that's part of it, and they're enjoying the kickbacks that the feminists are doing.
Huh. What's that? You've been a staunch abortionist. You don't believe that, life begins in the womb and conception. Well, oh, that's good, because if you get pregnant, you're still going to war. You're still going up on the front lines.
They made flight suits for pregnant women. Fuck it.
No.
Hold them to that fire. Hold them to that fire.
I mean, really, with most of it,
to be honest,
really, with most of it, you've got to get ahead of them and, either document what they say or.
Yeah. Well, hold them to task. That's all you can do. Hold them to task. Hold their feet to that fire. Oh, it's 2024, sweetheart. We don't adhere to sexist standards anymore. You're paying your fair share. You ain't gonna use that roommates bullshit as an excuse to get out of paying your fair share, sweetheart.
Yep.
That kind of shit. I don't believe in cohabitation anymore, because that's just a fucking lost cause. So I'm all for letting society just rot and crumble at this point.
Well, they can't define what women are anymore, but yet, somehow they conveniently have standards for both men and women in certain areas.
They can define what a woman is when something that's not going to benefit them is about to happen.
Yep.
They know very much what a woman is suddenly, now that men pretending to be women are coming into their sports. Suddenly they kind of know what a woman is. They know we're different. But
because now they're
the very same tactics that they used to force their way into our spaces, these transgender people are using the same exact tactics.
Well, now they're starting to see the aftermath of it and the fact that there's enough people out there that don't go along with it. They know that they're going to lose money and support if they keep pushing it.
They're going to lose their limelight. They're going to lose everything that benefits them. That's why they have they were all for it until it started negatively affecting. How did it negatively affect them? It took away from their limelight. It took away from their potential to make money. It took away from their potential to have fame, fortune, and power. Suddenly they're all up in arms. Oh, I'm a woman. Are you, sweetheart? What's a woman? Anybody? Well, then you don't know what a woman is. I know what a woman is. My grandma was a real woman. What I see nowadays, again, I've said it before, is a bunch of what look like women pretending to be men while still demanding to be treated like women.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They've been competing with men for so long that they've forgotten what a woman is. They've become exactly what they hate. They've become what the men they want. And it's a vast majority of them. Not all of them. There's still some good eggs out there, but they're too far and few in between to even worry about anymore.
Yeah.
So I gotta look this up. I say it out in public now. Abolish the 19th, save the West.
Yep. Yes, sir. Especially those women that live purely off the government.
Oh yeah, them government dependent hippopotamuses.
Yeah, women that look. There are
check needs
women
to be cut.
There are women out there that have figured out how much money they can make by how many kids to have, how much money will come in additionally every month. They've turned it into a business.
They used to joke about movies. They literally go down the list of jobs that make the most money and say, those are the kind of men I'm going for.
Mm-hmm. They're not stupid.
Well, like I said the other day on Mitch, I think it's Mitchell's stream, or it might have been this stream. My uncle said this. I've heard him say it 3 times in front of me. Women are dumb cunts. They're all dumb cunts.
Yep.
And their voting habits have kind of proved it.
I think it's almost fucking 80% of women vote Democratic.
Yeah, the vast majority of them vote Democrat. or liberal.
What a coinky dink. That happens to be one of their biggest pandering voter bases.
Oh, it was. Now
Black people,
it's now they got
minority.
now they're pandering to the new oppressed groups.
Just like the right wing panders to the religious. It's a grift. Both
Oh, they
sides
tried
of the
to, but
grift.
they're lost.
Yeah.
The whiny atheists had their way, and God's pretty much been removed from the ether.
Yep. Like I said, Trump's a businessman. He goes where the money's at. He knew that a majority of people in this country are Republican and right wing and religious.
God
That's evident.
fearing.
Yeah, that's evident. So what did he do? He pandered to the right wing religious, even though he was a Democrat before that. He played people, just like the left does.
Reagan did the same thing. He was a lifetime Democrat, and then he became a Republican before he became president.
Yeah.
I did not leave the Democratic Party. The Democratic Party left me.
Yeah.
Thank you for alimony, by the way, Reagan.
Oh, and no fault divorce.
No fault divorce. Thank you. Thank you.
We really
Alimony
appreciate that.
outlaw. Alimony existed way before.
Yeah.
Reagan.
I think because I had that wrong when I made that video, and I kept crediting Reagan with it. I think I got that detail mixed up. But yeah, you're right.
No, it was
No
was
fault
around
divorce
long
was
before. Yep, it was 1969 that Reagan enacted it. It was 1970 when it went into full force, and then it started spreading across America like cancer.
No fault divorce, I think, is what I kept thinking about, and I was like, no, I kept crediting him to alimony, which I need to go back and.
Alimony was enacted long before. It was part of the divorce process long before no fault divorce and all that became a thing. That was just so the woman could get her cut, even though she could go move back in with mom and dad. She don't need. Alimony was to curb men from trying to get divorced.
Alimony was actually necessary back in the day before women really worked. Now that they've got fucking the Voting Rights Act in 1964. I mean, they've got it. It's illegal to fucking discriminate based on sex. Women can hold any job we hold. So as soon as they passed that, they should have abolished alimony.
No, they kept it around. Keep sticking it to the man. Because it was the purpose of alimony was trying to curb divorce.
Yep.
That's what the Bolsheviks did when because they were the ones that mainstreamed it. Because it was by the age of 25, it was normal for men to have been married at least 5 or 6 times. And what they would do, they would marry a woman, they would have her help him till the fields and all that. And when harvest come around, after harvest, he would divorce her and send her off with the kid. So it left a surplus of single mothers. So they enacted alimony to try and curb that.
I think you need to look a little deeper. Alimony goes back. Alimony goes all the way back to British common law.
Okay.
It's 1,000 years old.
Okay. That's one of those old archaic standards that need to be abolished. No. I thought we were supposed to fight sexism, not enforce sexist standards that were supposed to be abolished years ago. If that were the case, then men technically shouldn't be the if we're fighting sexism, then why are men still expected to adhere to their traditional roles while women pretty much get to piss all theirs away?
Oh yeah.
You know, they get to spend their most important parts of their life, LARPing around like men. And it's the worst kind of men, actually.
Until they finally realize, oh, my biological clock is ticking. I can't be a fucking whore anymore.
Oh. Then they start searching for Mr. Simp.
Beta Bucks Deluxe.
And I have noticed an underlying, like all the women say, like, I'm not. I'll straight up say I wasn't perfect in my relationship. I had my flaws, but it's always the same kind of language. He was abusive or controlling, or he cheated on me. And it's with all of them, but you're only getting one side of the story. I need to know both sides of the story, because you weren't perfect either, and I know it. We're fucked.
Oh man.
The end times is nigh.
I shared a handful of those channels in their cast. If you have more, add to it.
I said I could give her the list of all the people on my ban list.
Oh, I'm sure 90% of them were him. But I suppose you could post the whole list and just say, hey, this Zach Pops guy is the one to go after.
You hanging out over there at Incel X's Bingus?
Good time party fun over there for Bingo.
That's what JR's saying. Now, you're free to do what you want.
Somebody should send me some screenshots of your girl California Ford hanging out over there too.
You don't want to know what she's hanging out with.
Oh God!
It's anything that looks
I
like
just
her.
get her wound up and then disappear.
Cali Ford.
Yeah, he does a pretty good job of that.
Whenever she says, "I'm going to drain your nuts," I leave.
Yeah, I just tune it out.
Well, I like to get her wound up and then disappear, just like the women do us 90% of the time. They get you all wound up and then go radio silent.
Well, I don't really understand it because we go over there to Big Angry Phil's, and that's where she comes from. For whatever reason, she started coming over there with Chaos and everybody else. I don't know what the deal is.
Because Phil suggested me, or somebody suggested me from that neck of the woods.
Probably Bacon.
You're right, JR. Ain't nobody hitting that.
And I welcome everybody. I'm a gaming channel. I have to be welcoming to everybody. But I won't. Yeah. It's like Sunflowers. She's a feminist. I identify as a feminist. She's welcome there. I tell people, be tolerant amongst people that you can't stand, because I try to mitigate drama. Trying to mitigate drama on my channel.
Yeah.
I've had to time her out at here and there, but I've never.
She's gotten a little buck wild.
Yep. And I'm like, all right, off to the corner you go. Time out.
Well, that's why Mike Carrier left. He couldn't stand her. He told us all the time that him and her couldn't stand one another. And I think it's called, if I remember right, he said she made accusations against him.
She tried to claim SA, but there's no SA. He made some sort of sexual comment or some shit, and she took it too far.
They always do.
Yeah. But best I remember, Mike was a little combative against MGTOW when we first met.
Yeah, he
He's
still
like,
is.
bro. He was like, bro, I don't understand why you guys are like that, but that's you. I get it. Okay. He's like, I love pussy too much. I can't give it up, man.
That's fine. Do your own thing, brother.
Yep, he got all butthurt when we were all advocating. He didn't like the fact that I'm all for abolishing the 19th. He didn't like the fact that his daughter's right to vote, the privilege to vote, was going to be stripped away from him. It's like, what has she done that warrants the privilege to vote in the first place? She serve her country? She done anything truly worthwhile?
Well,
I'm a firm believer. Serve your fucking country. Minimum of 4 years, you get that right to vote. But anything, no, there's got to be you got to earn that privilege. It shouldn't just be given away like fucking Halloween candy, because then it just devalues the vote itself.
Well, especially, I can't remember how old he said she was, 18, 19, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going to allow people that young who have never worked a job, just coming out of high school, the ability to make decisions for not only them, but the rest of the country, the way they vote? Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Especially if she's not paying taxes.
They're fucking adults. Now, what I don't think anybody who's on any type of public assistance, and that includes fucking corporate welfare, should be allowed to fucking vote. Because that's the problem with our fucking system of government, is the people have discovered that, hey, you can vote yourself a raise. Only 33% of the fucking government's fucking funding goes for non-social welfare. Whether it's fucking corporate welfare or individual welfare. 66% of our fucking money gets spent on fucking freeloaders. Think about it. 2/3 of our fucking federal budget is spent on freeloading.
Yep.
Why the fuck am I financing businesses or people that don't want to fucking pay their own way?
Yeah.
I'm not for that at all. Nobody fucking, they don't ever put that up for a vote. But the politicians won't get rid of it because everybody who fucking can vote and is on those fucking programs, they can vote them out of office.
Yep.
No problem with Social Security. You pay into that as a fucking worker. No problem with that. You don't fucking work, you don't pay your Social Security, why the fuck am I paying for you? You starve? You fucking get a job. I don't care if you're fucking digging ditches or cleaning restrooms or whatever.
No job is beneath you. The people that think these kind of jobs are beneath them are, my job. People think my job is a cringy job. I'm a custodian / maintenance, mainly on the custodial side, but I have the cringiest job because I'm fucking cleaning up. It's like, what the fuck? At least I'm fucking doing something with my life.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck? It's an honorable fucking job. You fucking do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Exactly.
If somebody can't fucking understand that, then they're fucking retarded. It's not beneath you.
No job is beneath me. I would, if I had no choice, I would go back. I would not resort to penis.
Well, chaos. It's like I said, man.
Like I was saying, if I had to resort to going back into the food service industry, I would do it.
Well, it's like I said, I've got a nephew right now that when he first got married, there was no way in fucking hell he was going to start off at the bottom, grinding and trying to make a good living for himself and his family. No, he had to have the best. So what does he do? Like most other dumbass kids, they go into debt. They sign off on that big homeowner's insurance loan, and buddy, I don't know how much he's been paying, or if he's got it close to being paid off. There's no way he has.
Sounds like he might have screwed himself in the pooch a little bit.
Well, now I get the news that he's having a 5th kid.
Oh, man.
He's already got 4, and he's not but 26, 27.
Oh, man.
Now he's fixing to have a 5th kid. And I figured him out. I know what he's doing. You guys know, too. We've been talking about it.
Pumping her full of kids so she can't leave?
No. No.
What's he doing? What's he doing, Outlaw?
He's intentionally having more kids so that he can get more money out of the government for food stamps and all that.
He sees the kids as a tax benefit.
Yes.
Well,
I had a different idea of what he was doing.
And people that fucking do that shouldn't be allowed to vote.
They shouldn't be allowed to have kids either.
Brandon, I agree with you. You know what? I agree. I have to agree with you because what he's doing is bullshit.
Taking advantage of the system.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
He's no different than them Section 8 welfare bitches that are out there having babies, making a business out of it, with having a bastard factory going. Now all of his kids are his, so I can't call him that, but it's still wrong what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
He's my own nephew, but I'll call him wrong when he's wrong.
I had an ex-brother-in-law that him and his wife got 8 kids, and he has a $12 an hour job, and they get like $2,200 a month in EBT.
Good God.
That sounds like an agape ape.
That's Assagape ape.
Oh.
No, it's not.
It's the distant cousin Assagape, huh?
Assagape ape lives in Alabama. No, he lives in Arkansas. I'm sorry.
Arkansas.
The
way down south where the rednecks play.
Arkansas, the fancier Kansas.
I'm listening to you guys talk about this while I decided to make myself a nice big lunch, and I made myself steak nachos, but instead of corn chips, I'm using pork rinds, and they're fucking delicious.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Fat man food.
Fucking melted cheese and steak on pork rinds. Hell yeah.
Ooh,
that sounds delicious.
That's fat.
Oh, and I got some tomatillo salsa and some habanero salsa on there. I got some sour cream. I got some guacamole. All in all, I think I have about 10 grams of carbs in this meal, but probably 40 grams of protein and 40 grams of fat. So it's just right.
Brother, you had me at steak. And then you said pork rinds, and then my fat boy got happy.
Yeah. I grilled and smoked 2 ribeyes last night on the big green egg, and I cut this sucker up, and holy smokes, is it good?
Hey, Drubius. Hey, we know about that grilling. Hey, that stuff sounds good, don't it? He said his heart stopped listening to you say that. Yeah, y'all doing it good up there, man. I ain't never thought to put it on no pork rind though. That's something I'll have to explore.
That's genius.
It really is.
pork rinds don't have any carbohydrates, so you can eat as many as them you want if you're on keto or if you're on carnivore.
That's true. Do you get the thin ones, or do you get like the real airy, fluffy, big ones?
Oh, these are the ones from Sam's Club because they're the only ones I could find where they actually listed on the website what they're cooked in. Because if they're cooked in seed oil, they won't tell you that. But if they're cooked in their own skin and own lard, the ones that Sam's Club sells are cooked in their own lard. So I go with those. I bought 6 buckets of them here the other day. They're 1 pound buckets, but they're freaking. You can put 10 pounds of rice or 15 pounds of rice in one. They're that big, but they only have an 16 ounce of pork rinds in them.
Oh man.
JR says try freshly made chicharrones.
Chicharron.
Chicharron.
Yeah. Is it chicharrones or chicharron?
Chicharrones.
I had a cousin that used to call them chicharrones.
Yes.
He's saying them the white way, sir.
So what color is my new grill? Oh, shit, I gotta get one. Idealistically, I'd like to have a Traeger, but them things are ungodly high. I'm a fat boy. I like them old school charcoal red grills.
I've got a big green egg, the smallest version of it, and then I have a one of those 5-rack smokers, propane smokers.
Oh yeah, that's a wet dream right there.
It doesn't cold smoke though. I wish it did because then I would smoke big blocks of cheese.
Yes, that's what I want to buy, a smoker so I can smoke cheese and other stuff. I thought about making jerky too. I just ain't got the smoker money. You know what I'm saying?
Make one. You can make your own smoker.
Yeah. I'd build it like the ones I've seen, they look like outhouses.
Mm-hmm. You get that method. I've known people that took a drum and they cut it in half and they did their work to it and turned it into a smoker.
You could make that into a charcoal grill or a smoker too if you just cut a oil drum 55-gallon barrel in half and then put a piano hinge on it. You could make a smoker or grill that way too. That'd be cheap.
My dad made his own smoker.
We used to get them big 55-gallon drums years ago.
What's the other method? You could bury it. The Hawaiians, when they do their little pork thing, they bury it and let it smoke like that. And there's different methods to smoking your meat.
It could be MGTOW luau.
Yeah, the
Super
Chads
Turbo
and
Death
Tyrone.
Shark, yo!
Yeah, the Chads and Tyrones smoke their meat all the time and wind up getting all kinds of diseases.
They're just proponents in spreading the diseases because they're either ground zero or helping spread it because they don't care. They're the thirstiest of them all.
Speaking
I
of
had thought
spreading
about
diseases, it's not queer, it's not gay. What the fuck's in my rear today? It's not gay, it's not queer. Do you understand, bitches? We're talking about my rear.
You know, when I was in your stream earlier, when you were sitting at sitting at that spot, I meant to ask, were you about to pitch or catch?
Oh man, I was catching there.
You were receiving a load.
Yeah. Then it was too big. Too
It
big,
was
and
too
I had to have
big.
to take a little off.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
They got just the tip in, and it turned out to be too big.
Gay.
All right. Let me get off the fucking solo.
Penis.
All right. We're going to go with Mouth Agape Oppie
first.
Astigate bait.
Yep. And then we're going to have Riggs, followed by Chaos, followed by Hemi. And
Is it a food product?
it used to be.
Is it Tupperware?
No.
Next.
Used to be a food product.
But not for people.
Riggs' turn.
Oh, let's see. Does it come in 30 or 40-pound bags?
No.
Are you hauling horse feed?
No, I am not.
It used to be food. I'm just going to cut to the question. Are you hauling gelatin? Or Jello?
He cut out. He's
Ooh.
gone.
Yeah, I thought that was Bingus that cut out.
No, I'm here. I just came for the game.
Hauling a trailer full of Gumby green paint for the Flanders Weirdo House. You probably hit a dead zone there.
No,
I need a-
sometimes when I let people on, it fucking kicks me out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what Discord does
All right.
sometimes.
So I didn't hear what Riggs's second one was.
I asked if it was horse feed.
No, it is not horse feed. All right. Whoever's next, I can't remember.
I think it's me. So it used to be food, but now it's not.
Used to be.
I think that's what I've heard correctly. You said it used to be a food,
But not for people.
but not for people. Used to be a food, but not for people.
Oh, I already know what it is.
Bird seed.
Nope. Not,
No,
it's not.
he
not
already
for-
said no for that.
Well, he said horse feed.
Oh,
All right, Hemi, are you there? Oh, Mr.
Yes.
Hemi.
Yeah.
oh, dude.
All right.
How
You're
many
up, Hemi.
like kills?
I haven't really been listening. So, is it edible?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
How many cheats?
You're hauling Stent zinc socks.
Oh, great guess, but no. If I was doing that, I would be going to Nebraska.
Oh shit.
I got a good question.
Outlaw, it's your turn.
No,
Outlaw doesn't.
Well, Bingus, it's your turn.
Is it my turn?
Bingus, it's your turn.
Hey, you're up.
Am I cutting out? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I think that's Brandon that's cutting out. Can you hear me, Brandon? You kind of cut out there for a sec.
Penis.
We can't hear you.
What?
Wait, am
I'm
I?
sure that was very insightful, Bingus, but the answer is probably no.
No, wait. Did I cut out? Here, I'm here. I'm here. Wait. Hey, no, stop. Hey, don't kick me out the game just yet. Hold on. Maybe that was my internet. Do animals
Anyways,
feed
Bingus,
from
what'd you
it?
say?
Yeah. Do animals feed from it?
Oh, Bingus, what did you say?
Do animals feed from it? I'm cutting out. Hello? Oh.
Audio cell. Audio cell. Audio cell.
Penis. No.
I need to take a bong rip after that. That was great.
Was it my turn?
Now, you see, I don't know if it's me or him, but it sounded like he was, I call it snowballing. It's a Rick and Morty reference to the dog Snowball, how it sounded when he talked. I don't know if everybody else just heard that or not.
Riggs has a totally different definition of snowball.
Well, I mean, there's the obvious that one none of us should mention. No, I'm not talking about that kind of snowballing.
Yeah, he says he's backstage.
He ain't getting in because Roadhog froze up there.
Penis.
He is cutting out. So it's not me. It's not me for once. He's back, sort of.
He's going through some bad signal areas.
He's hit one of them patchy zones.
Can you guys hear me?
Are you out of your
I can
dead
hear you
zone?
now. Okay. For now, yeah.
Penis.
I guess it's Ape's turn.
Penis.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck. Somebody go.
I don't think Ape is here. I think he dropped out of your loose butthole.
I just showed my face.
You've shown your
Showed
face
your forehead.
before. Don't worry about
You
it.
showed your forehead.
No, I know. I showed my forehead. I was just like, fucking, didn't mean to turn the camera on.
Okay, great. I can. You go, Riggs.
Is it would it help plants grow if applied to it?
Probably, but that ain't what it was.
I was gonna say, are you hauling fertilizer?
No. All right. Okay.
Dying.
Time for fucking sweet leaf.
All right now. Can you feel it?
All right, Chaos.
Chaos spilled his bong water. Oh.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh, I hear myself.
Penis.
You're up, Chaos.
Would it be considered a hazmat?
Yes.
It used to be. Animals don't feed off of it. Are you hauling anhydrous ammonia?
No, I am not.
No.
Hey guys, he said it was a food product, right? Or like of some sort.
Used to
like
be a food product.
consumable of like animals and stuff. Did he say it was consumable by animals, or?
We'll have to wait for your turn to get that answer.
Well, it was already asked.
Sort of.
And it was already answered.
Okay. All right, it's my turn. All right, guys.
Okay, I thought it was Hemi's, but go for
Is it?
Ah,
Yeah, I kind of got skipped when I.
Yeah. Anyways,
Is it
Go.
Is it do animals feed off of it like in farms and shit?
Not anymore.
Some sort of like pig feed?
Nope.
All right.
Okay, Hemi, you're up.
Not anymore. You guys don't get any hints for me now because you didn't.
It
help
was.
me out.
You said it was food.
Yes.
You're hauling compost.
No. Okay. I guess that brings us back around to probably Riggs.
Probably.
Woof, 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 woof.
You
Riggs
said it
doesn't
was
even own dogs.
You said it was a food product at one point, correct?
Not for people.
Not for people.
Oh.
Would it be supplements for cows?
No.
Damn.
At one point in time, RO might have eaten it.
Uh-oh.
What's RO might have
Is
eaten
it penis?
I was gonna say, is it a bunch of dicks?
Chaos, you are up now.
Oh shit.
This is easy, Chaos.
Is it? Then why didn't you get it the first time, Mingus?
I know what it is now. Unless I'm
probably
wrong.
gonna get this wrong. So I'll just skip right to the major question. Is it medicine for animals?
No.
Okay.
If you fed this to an animal, the animal would get sick.
Oh.
Shit.
But at one time, it was animal food. Think about that.
Animal food.
Manure.
All right. You're up, Hemi.
Would our host be full of this said product?
No.
I'm going to guess anyway. It's manure.
No, that is not correct.
All right, it's my turn, right?
It's your turn, Bingus.
Damn, this is a hard one.
Woof, woof.
There's a hint.
For the third fucking time, yeah.
No,
Is that a hint? Is that a hint, or are you just acknowledging RO?
Oh, that was a hint. It took me a minute.
I'm trying to think of the most disgusting shit that comes out of a dog that's like disposable in a way. And it's not their dick.
Dog
for
shit.
balls.
Dog shit, but that would fall
yeah.
along the lines of manure, and it's not manure.
I'm thinking of no, because you can't make manure out of dog shit.
Nope.
Dog shit is manure, so
You can't make dog shit.
I'll say dog
compost.
shit manure then. I guess it's
No,
dog
it's
shit
not.
manure. Okay, I knew it wasn't.
Dog shit is manure. It's just
Yeah.
dog manure.
Same. God damn it.
all right, back to you out. Fuck, I almost called you Outlaw. I'm sorry, Chaos.
Outlaw doesn't play.
That caused great emotional distress. I'm gonna
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna need some compensation, sir. No, I'm kidding.
How dare you?
Just give me some money.
This is dog food.
I hate that meme.
No, fuck.
Yes, you are halfway there. You are
Okay.
halfway there.
But you said if animals eat it, they will die or get sick.
Right. You are halfway there.
Dog food byproduct?
No.
I don't.
No.
Halfway there. What's the next person? Because that was my
Remember, if an
question.
animal, it's dog food, but if an animal ate it, they would get sick.
It's dog food, but if an animal ate it, they'd get sick. The
It's expired or spoiled dog food.
Well,
Ding, 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 ding. It's fucking contaminated fucking dog food.
Wow.
I got this fucking load of contaminated dog food. I don't know what it's contaminated with. From the
How
Blue
the hell-
fucking Buffalo, from the Blue Buffalo Dog Food Company in Joplin, Missouri.
Drubia says kibbles and shits.
It would be.
Oh, I hear Bingus on the panel. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm here. No, that pisses me off. They shouldn't be
Good.
selling that shit.
They're not.
They're not.
What the hell is it used for?
It's going
I don't
for
know.
disposal.
They're having me
In the
take
fucking
this
garbage?
They're having me take this fucking stuff all the way to fucking Tennessee to do whatever with it. I don't fucking know.
They're probably gonna
Oh,
run
it's
tests
spoiled.
on it.
They're gonna
It's
give it to
fucking
Tennessee
spoiled.
dogs.
So they spoiled the shit, and now it's fucked up, and now you gotta dump it off somewhere.
It was bought by Dollar General.
Oh.
You'll find it in a local dollar store.
Yep. Or the closest animal shelter there.
Oh,
I
it's
hope that
not
don't
gay,
taint
it's
your,
not
like-
queer. Hemi knew what was in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Drubias didn't know what it was either. And Bingus didn't know what to say.
Dude, I'm
Send it
tired
back
of Hemi
to the
winning.
Viet Cong. I think
Hemi
Hemi is hacking. I think
No,
they-
dude, because
think
I was
he's-
winning.
I think he's getting Brandon's
Listen,
itinerary.
you're not the first to accuse me of cheating, and you won't be the last.
That's gay.
Wow. He's looking up his itinerary. I know it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Bingus is gone. I will save the slam until he gets back.
Well, you know, Mouth the Gate, I use this logic. You know, Chris Jericho is a Canadian. One of his mottos was cheat to win, and he represents Canadians. So they got it from him. So I blame Canada for all the world's problems.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
They're not even a real fucking country anyway. They're a country. Their government's shit now, but hopefully they get that shit squared away soon too. Outlaw's penis will be the same. You need to go up there and fuck them all to death, Outlaw.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I think you could save the West by going and fucking all the commies and socialists to death.
We'll give you super monkeypox, and you can fucking do it.
Super monkey. No. I volunteer Bingus for that job.
Well, he'd have to use his anus. You could use your cock.
Bingus, you hear that?
Yeah, what's up? What? I hear something weird.
Yes.
Someone like dry heaving or something, or
He is the future. He is the world. We're fine.
no, you're good. At least you got like someone that knows how to do like mechanic shit and stuff, so you're all good.
Bingus, what the fuck is that? Are you saying that?
No, that's not me. I don't. I heard something weird.
It's the ghost trying to clap his cheeks in the background.
Oh.
Ghost rape. Ghost rape.
The ghost said, What? I'm about to put it in your butt.
Penis.
Whoa, you sound like you know what
dude,
you're doing there, bro.
That's
you sound like you
fucking
know what
outlaw.
you're doing there. What the hell, bro?
Yeah, that's outlaw.
No, that's not me. I didn't do that.
Whoa, shit.
I didn't do that.
Slurping
I'm
and
serious.
slopping like a pro there. What
didn't
the
do
hell?
that. That wasn't me.
Did you guys ever see that one
Like
fucking...
like you've done that before. What the fuck?
That wasn't me.
No, that's not outlaw.
Scooby Doo. Did you guys ever see that one fucking Scooby Doo parody where fucking everybody was getting fucking raped except Velma, and she was the only one that wanted to be?
Yes. I do
That was
remember that.
Fucking awesome.
That was. She was so down. She was so butthurt over that. I feel kind of bad for Velma. I slip her a pity fuck.
Are they saying penis backwards? What is that?
Seen it?
Man, it's all about Daphne. Daphne
Fuck
looks
that
better.
uppity cunt.
You got... Wow.
Fuck that uppity cunt.
Yeah.
Hey, she's hamster's favorite.
Hamster can take a number in line.
Right behind Fred.
Mm-hmm.
And who Daphne really likes? Scooby.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest.
Row.
Peanut butter Scooby snacks. Ooh.
Ooh.
Big old juicy peanut.
What the hell?
what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on.
I'm confused. A little bit scared now.
I think Bingus is fucking with us.
Someone is. Someone has a clear
I've been on mute.
infatuation with phallic objects.
Bingus, are you fucking with us?
I've been on mute.
Penis.
I just got back.
Velma was sticking the hips and just right in the tits, JR.
God.
Daphne was a fucking stuck-up, uppity cunt.
Velma was stabbed.
Who's Daphne?
The redhead. That was always with Fred.
I mean, some people like Velma, some like Daphne. I don't. I always like Daphne.
He likes them stuck-up, uppity girls. He likes to be spit on when they play.
Ew.
Arctua.
I can't believe they're giving that bitch her own show.
Are they really?
What I heard, she's getting a
Wow.
Network
They must be getting desperate.
Everywhere she goes, people.
Well, if you can
boo
become
her
president
because-
of the, if you can become president of the United States by sucking dick, why not?
Yeah, Kamala did it.
I mean, everywhere she goes, she gets booed because people are tired of hearing about her. You know, she goes to a wrestling match, they put the spotlight on her, football game, all of it. It's like, chill with that shit already.
She's
Nobody cares.
getting her fucking 15 days of fame.
Minutes.
Eventually, yeah. She'll eventually disappear into the ether just like the rest of them. It's a matter of time.
Fucking, I bet you Monica Lewinsky's fucking pissed.
I know.
No, that bitch is still making money though. You know them fucking lonely bitter bitches are out there reading her
You know
memoir.
what she's doing these days? You know what
She's
doing
traveling,
these days?
talking about her
She's
book,
making-
isn't?
Well, she had a book, but it didn't really sell all that well. But her full-time job is a fucking purse designer.
Oh damn, she came a long way.
I thought it was humidor.
Yeah,
she's come so far.
Much better than being a humidor, that's for sure.
The spit on that thing girl's job is being a purse designer. Is that what you said?
No, Monica
No.
Lewinsky,
Ah, okay, gotcha.
who never disclosed her technique. But we do know that.
Well, we
can
know
take
how
a
she got
fucking
her
Cuban
job.
cigar.
She knows how to store a cigar.
I mean, how the fuck? It's a square object with a handle on it. I mean, how many times can you design a fucking purse and people buy into it?
Women.
God damn, I
Pass it
used to
off a
get mad at my
designer
mom.
handbag and your luxury handbag, and
I used to get mad at my mom all the time for losing shit in her purse. And I'm like, why don't you just carry a wallet? Are you kidding me?
because wallets are for men, purses are for women.
Wallets are meant for holding one thing: money.
Money.
Purses are meant for
Money in
holding
your ID.
shit.
Yes.
It's so
She
goddamn
needs a purse to
tired.
carry her makeup with her because she needs her makeup to make herself look prettier than, make herself look like somebody totally
Well,
different.
All you need is the money.
Yeah,
You don't
you
need a
just
bunch
need
of
the
shit.
money. You don't
She-
need a bunch of shit on you.
She
That's why we
loved
got
buying-
pockets and a wallet.
Well, she liked buying purses from the thrift store. Like every time we went, she'd have to buy a new one. I'm like, Mom.
Pockets
Why
are only
you
there for
buying
you to
them?
scratch your nuts discreetly.
And then it come the end of the year or whatever, and we'd be throwing like 10, 15 purses away. I'm like, God damn.
Purses and shoes. That's their hobby. And then with
And killing,
spending our money.
and killing babies. That's
Well,
a hobby,
that's
too.
become
Killing babies,
almost a
yeah.
full-time job too.
My mom was very anti-abortion. She'd fight you over a baby.
Well, a lot of the early feminists were anti-abortion. It was
Unless
the
they
third
made
wave
them into
feminists
persons.
that it was either the second or third wave feminists that started pushing for the abortion shit.
Second
Because
wave.
we were getting a
Second wave.
Okay. It was around the time when
they
birth
wanted
control
jobs
came
and
out.
be able to. Yep, they wanted jobs and to be able to kill their kids.
Our career is more important than
1972.
family.
That's-
JR said
Education is
Daph-
more important than family.
We want to pay
JR.
taxes so badly. Feel like
Daphne
they were
was
like crazy before the abortion, but then after they're just fucking completely gone after that.
There were a few off the rail ones, but for the most part, most women were pretty tame. Now
Daphne
it's completely flipped the other way. Most women are pretty untamed, and there's still a few that are still tame, but they're too busy sitting back benefiting from the shit that the untamed ones are doing.
Daphne was a prude. Fuck that bitch. Oh, JR.
Chaos Kush carries a purse, calls it a designer fanny pack.
Only the real ones remember Josie and the Pussycats,
I remember Josie and the Pussycats.
which was basically a carbon copy of Scooby Doo, but still.
Yep. And so was that shark blabbermouth or
Jabberjaw?
Jabberjaw. Yeah. That was another knockoff.
look at
of
this
Scooby-Doo.
look at this fucking beautiful fucking view.
Which Jabberjaw?
I bet you
Jabberjaw.
see so many stars at night out there. There's so
Fuck
little
yeah.
light pollution.
Which
Yeah, you
Jabber-
can't see a single fucking house.
Which Jabberjaw was a direct ripoff from the Three Stooges.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, his catchphrase was literally the same thing as Curly's.
I like the trees on the side, Brandon. They're really nice to see. In the looks like the
Yeah,
East
this is
Coast.
No, this is Missouri.
Bingus, you're fucking with us. I keep hearing you say it.
What? That's not me.
It's not me.
Your icon keeps lighting up.
That's Hemi, dude.
That's Bingus.
Why would I just say penis?
You just
did.
You just said it.
Yeah, but I'm not whispering it.
Because you're fucked in the head.
That's Hemi.
That's got to be Bingus.
Yeah,
Are you hungry or
somebody's fucking
something?
with us.
Bullshit.
Are you hungry? You know.
No, I ate a good amount.
That's his tummy rumbling.
No, that's Hemi.
He's hungry for penis.
Wow.
He's whispering that.
I keep hearing it. And I don't know who it is.
It's Bingus. It's his stomach rumbling.
Just salty because I won the game.
Yeah, look what you did, Hemi.
Rumbly and his tumbly.
It's all them kids in his stomach fighting.
Oh,
God. Oh God. But JR, the drummer chick from Josie and the Pussycats, I can't remember her name.
Melody.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
Melody was the hottest, but Josie took it up the butt. So everybody.
Let me
Yeah,
remember.
Melody was my favorite off of Pussycats.
Is that like a reference to Freddy Krueger? Like what he just said? Like, I don't know what I don't know what he just said.
Wait, what?
They're talking about a cartoon you've probably never seen.
Oh, okay. I was like thinking some like even more devilish shit than that. Then, okay.
Talking Hanna-Barbera cartoon from the 1970s.
Okay.
That show's like, my God, they've had movies made about it. Bingus, I'm sure you've seen it, right?
What movie?
Josie and the Pussycats.
Yeah, I most likely seen it. If I just look at it, I'll probably know what it is.
JR, that, Gary Busey, let me read the comment. Dingus is more out of touch with reality than Gary Busey.
And you had to repeat that, Outlaw. Do you agree? Do you agree or something? Huh?
Brandon wants me to read the comments so I don't one-side it. But anyway, have you seen Gary Busey lately? Dude, that's sad. He's going downhill.
How the fuck am I supposed to know who Gary Bussey is?
Gary Bussey.
You don't know who Gary Busey is? Oh my god. You don't know who Gary Busey is, Bingus?
Oh, fuck.
Big motherfucker.
He looks like a cracked out
Holy
homeless man.
shit.
There he
Ah,
goes
fuck,
again.
it's 4:15, guys. I gotta go to work.
Ew.
Hi.
Yeah, I gotta go do adulting. Yeah. Brandon, thanks for having me. Y'all have a great day.
Later,
Not this
All right,
bad.
brother.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, Chaos. You already know that's Hemi. That's Hemi.
No, that's the ghost in your background, Bingus.
Penis.
That was Brandon.
Yeah, that's Brandon. Yeah.
Watch Black Sheep, then you'll know who Gary Busey is. Yeah. I'm about 2 seconds away from starting a small fire in your mama's panties. Step out of the car.
Gary Busey and Randy Quaid.
Randy Quaid.
Wasn't Black Sheep like one of those specials on Netflix that was like made for women?
No.
Or was I like tripping when I saw it and I'd never watched it?
No, Bingus. Black Sheep is like an old movie, like from the 90s.
I was talking about like the show that's on like Netflix and like Hulu and shit.
No, Bingus.
Okay, we're talking about two different things.
Two different Black Sheep. Bingus.
No, Black Sheep is an old Chris Farley movie.
Chris Farley,
with
right?
David
Yeah.
Spade. Tommy wants me.
Do you know who Chris Farley is, Bingus?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Tommy want me.
I told you these whispers, man. You can't tell where they're coming from because like Brandon isn't.
I'm hearing them too, and I'm thinking I don't know who that is. I think it's you.
Bro, you think I'm not diabolical like that, bro. Like, why you always think I'm like a fucked up person or something? Like, dude, I'm just a normal ass dude, like fucking doing normal shit.
Doing normal shit.
Like, I'm literally just hanging out with friends, like, just normally, and then like doing my fucking work shit. And then like you think I'm gonna come in and say like,
Hey, Bingus, are you in class yet?
no, I got a hold of the freaking VA and they told me that they have it fully covered.
So when do you start?
Yeah, they just had to like make sure I had like a full like high school diploma or GED. That's all.
When do you start?
Pretty. I'm not sure because schools be like that.
Schools be like that, Brandon.
Well, like you can't like.
You can't start
Yeah,
until
it takes.
they tell you to start.
Yeah, pretty much.
So most people would respond to that with, "I don't know yet."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly. I mean, that's how it always has been. Like, I just kind of wait, and then
It just happens.
Yeah, magic.
Life just happens.
yeah. But I am glad that I found that place. It's pretty cool.
Vegas, why do you keep fucking saying that shit?
What am I saying?
I keep hearing this whisper that of you saying that you love penis for some reason.
No, don't put that shit on me. That's not me.
I keep hearing you whisper it.
You know that doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, it does.
It's a whisper. It doesn't sound like
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here.
It's Bingus.
Well, I've got to
whispering
slow
to
down.
us.
Whispering sweet nothings, that's for sure. Yeah, fucking, I just heard it again. What the fuck, Bingus?
That's not me, bro.
Lies.
I'm not gay.
Lies.
Why would I say penis?
Because that's what you love.
You just said it.
That's not me. We all know who it is.
Fucking Drubius. He's like whispering sweet nut things.
That's right, Drubius. My God, that's just disgusting. Can't you keep that to yourself, Drubius? Shit. I mean, Bingus. Sorry.
I didn't say anything. I'm not being gay at all.
Uh-huh.
I'm not being gay.
What did you do?
That's all outlaw.
No, it's not me. I'm laughing at it. It's not me.
I'm just driving. It ain't me.
Dude,
I'm
these
laughing
little
at it 'cause I keep
whispers.
hearing it.
These little whispers are like it's like
It's in your head, Bingus. It's in your head, man.
It must be because I don't know.
Y'all going to gaslight Bingus, huh?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. Now there's just like
You're innocent.
JR
I'm sitting here
and Tom
laughing.
Laundry,
I haven't
everyone
heard
is
anything.
coming after me.
I'm
Like,
sitting here. I didn't do anything. I'm laughing.
Hey, Bingus. Bingus.
yeah,
How are the Indian neighbors going? Are they still
they make some good food sometimes, and it makes me want to like make some like fucking
So
some
the
sort of like rice with like goat and shit.
Well, the last time that you were telling us, the guy fucking ran off after hitting the old lady.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're all
Well,
explosive.
yeah, there was a whole situation there. He hit his wife. He slapped her in the face.
I heard some shit, and my dad went out. I think I said this, and the dude got scared of my dad, ran away.
Well, what happened
So-
after that? That's what we're asking about.
Now there's a shoe thrown through the window.
Oh,
Wait,
you know,
what?
in that country, that's like one of the most disrespectful things you can do.
Yeah,
Throwing
they
shoes.
threw they got a hole in their window now, and the glass fell
They mean
downstairs. The landlord doesn't want to do anything with it, so I just kind of sit back and watch. Yeah, they're not like the worst to be next to, but like they don't know how to like keep their keep their kids in line or something like that. Because if it was me having that, then I wouldn't let my kids be throwing shit through the windows or getting pissed off and scream.
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, the screaming stuff pisses me off. Like back in my days, like even like in my days, like we didn't scream, or we didn't like we'd smack a noggin and not like get pissed off about it,
Yeah, kids
Like
were
nowadays, like
Back in my day, Tom, we didn't have shoes.
Well, it's like, it loses all the oomph when you're throwing a foam fucking crock.
Imagine getting smacked by a foam crock and you're just like, that didn't even hurt, cuz.
I don't even know what the fuck a foam crock is.
You
fuck
see
is
a
a-
foam crock? You see a foam crock bounce off somebody's head.
Vegas, do you know what Crocs are?
Yeah,
Those
like
shoes.
the
He knows
shoes.
what cocks are.
What are they? What are they made out of?
They're made like probably of like foam and rubber.
A foam, right? Foam rubber. Yeah. So the foam croc is what we're. They're very lightweight, right?
Mhm.
What's on that on the family? Me too, Drewbies. Like you're not even worthy of a real shoe. You're just getting smacked by a little foam toy croc.
Hey, but whoever fucking threw that thing, they were winging it. If you can get a fucking flip flop through a fucking window,
Yeah.
yeah, that thing was thrown with some fucking power.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's probably one of those big leather sandals.
Hey, wait, did Brandon just? That's exactly what I was talking about. That shit must have been fucking flying at high speeds, cause that's not normal. Yeah, it was the same shape of the fucking shoe. Oh shit.
What is it?
I'm gonna just.
You say you're getting stoned? Crocs are made of the failed dreams of Asian children.
Fucking truck's haunted.
I swear to God, man.
Jesus.
Oh fuck, Blades! This chat will really mess with you. You're stoned.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I think you need to pray all of the demons out of this chat.
Truck needs an exorcism.
Are you willing to pray for this chat, Bingus?
Yeah, I mean, I hope everyone has a, kind of a longful,
I mean, I'm thinking you're going to have to pray and get the demons out of here. I'm not even kidding you.
Oh, Jesus. Please help our brother Bingus get rid of his penis ghost.
If I do have a demon, that would be pretty gnarly.
He wants to get rid of that fucking penis ghost, or penis demon, something like that. And Bingus says it's not him, but everybody says it is. And dear Jesus, I'd love to believe that our brother Bingus doesn't fucking worship penis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worshiping that, but
so you need to lay hands on it, Bingus.
Bingus, claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it.
Time to play a little 5-on-1.
Claim it in the name of Jesus, Bingus. You have
Mix
to.
the match.
We're getting nervous here.
Just say I accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, and you'll be all right.
No Hail Marys?
No Hail Marys.
You don't need it.
No need of a Hail Mary?
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie.
Go forth and sin no more.
Mm-hmm.
Was it go forth and ingest no more penis?
That too. That's a sin. It's a sin. He who lays down with a man, as a man lays with a woman, is an abomination.
Well, there's Bingus off to hell.
I'm not convinced Bingus got rid of the penis ghost.
He never accepted Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior.
Nope.
Yeah, Bingus, what are you waiting on?
I went to church and stuff a lot when I was younger. Went later and heard from this one priest. It was
Did he tell you that he had a microphone to God?
No, he started talking about how this one dude started getting hit in the balls with a shillelagh with a bottomless chair. And then I lost it, and I was I told my ex-girlfriend I gotta go.
There it goes.
Sound
again.
like some
Bingus,
sound like some 007 shit. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Bingus. It's still here. You got to pray, bud. You got to pray.
You got to get out the sage.
Yeah, it's still here, man.
No, I don't want to burn sage, but
He doesn't want to get rid of the penis ghost.
You don't want to get rid of the penis ghost, Bingus?
No,
What the hell?
he likes the penis whispers in his ear.
no one wants to smell sage. Like, it's kind of nasty.
you have to pray physically and all that good stuff. Oh my God, Bingus, you gotta pray, dude. You gotta do it. You gotta pray now. Everybody in the chat's getting nervous.
Yep, you got to get the sage out, man. It's the penis ghost is getting violent.
Mm-hmm. I will say though, the ghost has a sense of humor. I do like that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Yeah, that's some spooky shit right there.
Fuck yeah. Oh man.
I don't think he's stoned.
Seraphim says more like a penis erection.
And hey, Brandon.
Yo.
Hey, you can't get Bingus to accept Jesus as personal Lord and Savior. Like Buddhist or Shinto.
Yeah, I can always try.
Oh.
He wouldn't do it either, so you know.
Oh, probably not Christian.
He had to make up some bullshit story about priest talking about getting hit in the balls, which never happened. So
All right, sorry, gents. Let's see what pops.
Hey, we're to the Mark Twain National Forest.
You better watch out. You're getting close to a school bus. You might get run over by Kush. Allegedly.
How come nowadays they call them chicks with dicks when in reality it's always just a dude with tits?
Watch. Kush will run up behind that bus, get the rear end loose, and put it in the wall.
Iron Kush is coming around the outside. He's got a lead on Brandon. What Brandon is drafting. Catching up. Oh, Kush took the inside lane.
Oh, look, it's the monster bus, dude.
Bingus, did you ever pray the gay away?
What size was your bus? Like 6 people?
Is Bingus still here?
No, he stepped away for a bit.
No, I'm here. I just got back.
Oh.
He was playing a little 5-on-1. Killjoy's back. He says, "My God, Brandon, you still on? Just got up."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you've been
be
going
on.
11 hours, 40 minutes.
I'm going to stop up here in Poplar Bluff. I'm like 25 miles away.
Poplar Bluff. That's Dougie territory, isn't it?
It is Dougie territory. By the time Dougie gets, I guess Dougie ought to be getting off work here pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty area, for sure.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Drew says it must be a popular place to stop.
But speak of the devil.
Doug, you just conjured Doug, Brandon.
Yeah.
All right.
You summoned Doug.
He says he's free, but he doesn't have wheels.
Well, that makes it sort of difficult.
Well, you might just have to tell him where you are, and you might have to walk to you.
Well, he
We'll pick
knows
him
where
up.
I'm going to be at the same truck stop you had me stop at last time, Doug. They sell black licorice there, and I'm going to get some. Gotta admit, though, Doug lives in a beautiful part of the country.
Yeah, he does. Dougie says he's backstage.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Oh, he popped on and then back out. It looked like.
Yeah. Well, come back,
like,
Doug.
About like a penis.
Doug, come back.
Baby, come back.
It's like we lost Bingus too.
No, he's still here somewhere.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you, man. I don't know how I could get out there. I don't have a car.
Oh well. Maybe next time.
I'm trying to remedy that, but everybody here wants like 10 grand for cars with 300,000 miles on them. I don't understand.
I'm running into that same situation, Doug.
I just passed a fucking pickup for sale back there for $3,500.
Hey, that's in my price range right there.
Yeah, it's fucking the next town back from Junction B, away from Poplar Bluff, maybe about 22 miles, 23 miles from Poplar Bluff on Highway 60.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
It's on the south side of the road. I don't know how good it is, but it didn't look like it was too shitty.
Okay. Junction B, 22 miles going away from Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, but it's past Junction B.
Okay.
Like, there's a little fucking sort of cluster of houses that ain't really a town.
Okay.
Maybe a mile or 2 or 3 past going fucking north on 60.
Okay.
Or east on 60, I guess.
Yeah. Are you stopping in my town for the night?
I am.
Okay.
Dougie.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Hemi? How you doing? Hey, Riggs.
What's up, Doug?
Hey, MGTOW Outlaw. Good to see you, brother. Damn it, man. Sorry I can't make it.
Can't make it?
I wish I could get out there.
Where are you going?
No, I was gonna meet up with Brandon, but I don't have a car to get me there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, Doug, you could always sell your butthole for a couple bucks to get a vehicle out of there.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't think so.
Start up only holes.
No, I'm good with all that. Wow.
Just don't have fucking Chris Mitchell as your agent, though.
Okay.
You'll never see a fucking penny. Or
That's true. That's damn true.
He's still trying to pimp me out.
Did you guys ever get a Gary Busey interpreter for Bingus?
No.
Oh.
We tried. I don't know what Bingus was doing. I kept hearing him whisper penis. And...
Oh, sorry, Bingus, man.
I guess it was Bingus. I think so. Oh, no.
It was that demon. It wasn't Bingus. You guys keep blaming that poor young man, and he's been possessed.
I mean, I asked him to pray, dog.
He's been possessed by penis.
I asked him to pray.
Mm.
He wouldn't do it. So I guess he's going to continue to get haunted by the penis ghost.
I hope it doesn't follow him around to fucking different shows and stuff. That'd be fucking horrible.
Oh, that would be terrible.
I saw RPM's new video. It was pretty good.
I have to manually search for him. He don't come up in my recommended anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking shadow banning the hell out of him.
I don't really get Lion of MGTOW's stuff anymore either. I have to go search it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, him or
I'm glad Base Chris is starting to put some stuff out again.
oh yeah.
Is he MGTOW?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was doing a gaming stream today, so I went over there and showed
What
him
are you
some
doing,
support.
crazy? Hey, come on, you go inside?
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
pee.
Tom. RPM doing the Lord's work. Yeah, I mean them hockey mask time videos are really,
Go pee pee.
really popular. A lot of people likes that segment.
Fucking Durbius. The power of penis compels you. But
do do. But
I hope Angus doesn't go over to Saunders and fucking get him possessed too.
Saunders is not. Well, yeah, the penis ghost goes over there. I've heard him before, but Saunders also has an ass ghost.
yeah.
There's also a ghost that visits Saunders that likes to talk about wet booty holes, I think.
My goodness gracious.
Ghost of This is like that game Chaos plays, Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Spooky.
If you stroke it, it will come. Oh, Durbius, Jesus Christ, that's good. That's so good. Did Doug drop out?
I don't know.
He says, sorry, guys. Yeah, having some connection issues now. So apparently Bingus must have stroked it and made the penis ghost come.
Must have. That's the wrong thing to do.
Oh, will you come help me got me back on this?
Somebody must eat Saunders. Avenge my death. Durbius says the penis ghost will rise again, usually in the morning. Well, Doug, from the looks of it, I don't see any towers anywhere nearby, so that'll happen. Turbius says the stream is Fubar. Blades, I don't remember ever seeing a Wicked Willie books in America. Those were probably in the Dirty Bookstore. With a picture of Ron Jeremy on the front.
That poor fucker's lost his mind. Was it syphilis?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Saunders, Eve, didn't arrive soon enough. Turbius is like, he's quoting the movie somewhat. He says, I see dead people's penises. And there goes a Dutch.
The penis whisperer.